Gamers all around the observable universe, welcome. We are here. It's Yodesla, it's me. It's crazy. What have we got to say for ourselves today, Yodesla? Why are we so late?
Honestly, I blame technology.
Me too. It's hard. Life is difficult. But you know what we've got? We've got Wrath of the Gods, the last qualifier, the last day of that. And then we're moving on into the main event soon. Starting off with Rappel and Nora. They've already got their picks and bans. And I'm sorting out the interface for that in the background. Yodesla, talk to us about their map picks and bans.
Pulling those up right now. Bum, 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 bum. So many discords to juggle through. All right.
Yes, we're working in so many places. So far, I am seeing a Midgard band and a Kurlaugar band. These guys do not like water.
Kurlaugar's not really water. It's just shallow rivers.
Yeah, it's just a puddle. That's true.
Just a wee puddle that Zeus seems to own.
It is Zeus's home map. I see some Hades
I have
there.
not seen Zeus lost. I'm serious. The entire time I've been I've never seen Zeus lose on that map. Not once.
True. I actually... Hades has seen some victories against Zeus, but...
Has he?
Yeah. He's the only one that can, I think, to be honest with you, because he still has Athena, right? Which is absolutely essential for the map. Helps you control the situation, get a massive heal on everybody. I think that's pretty nice overall. But the starting map is going to be Land Unknown, with Rappel having access to Blue Lagoon, Elysium, and Ghost Lake, while Nora has Mount Olympus, Giza, and Marsh. So yeah, lots of pretty standard maps, other than Ghost Lake, which is really the standout. Very unsecure gold mines. A lot can happen, a lot can go wrong.
Ra versus Odin here.
Ra versus Odin is the first match.
Oh, that's what you show.
Oh
no, never mind. I'm so sorry. That's my thingy.
Right.
I forgot to copy your paste thingy in there.
Yes, copy my paste.
Copy your paste. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm just gonna quickly copy your paste. It's okay.
Yeah, guys, this is gonna be a best of 5. And by the way, I'll really quickly swap to the bracket view over here. I think this is the one.
Ah, here we go.
Yeah, we've got Rappel and Nora coming up here for the quarterfinals. Then after that, we'll cover Themista versus Tunison on the other side. Then winner goes up against winner, obviously. The other guys, Boyd and Iron Maiden, covering the bottom matches with Magic and Grass, as well as Kurvov and Ulysses. So lots of action to be had. Oh, and you guys probably want my background AOM music on my end, right? So here's that. I think we should have our God draft now fully live. So we've got Poseidon, Hades for Odin and Ra for Rappel. And Nora has Loki, Freyr, Set, Gaia, and Zeus. There's 0 Ra for Nora.
The names aren't right for your draft thingy.
Then I will send it.
Versus Rappel.
Why is it Tunison? You are correct.
No, I thought I was wrong the whole time.
No.
Right. I had yours the whole time.
I got mixed up. It's updated. Thank you.
You got me all messed up, man.
We've also got the information for the first map, which is going to be Land Unknown, where literally anything can happen. That's how it works.
It's funny that Land Unknown gets picked. It gets picked, I'm pretty sure, because the other players pick the maps they want, and then the one map they don't want is the one that's left that gets picked first.
That's right.
That's so funny.
Yodesla, I think the players might have started. We got the Poseidon versus Loki coming right up. That's going to be really nice for scouting for both sides. And plenty of food should be available for at least Poseidon, but it's not a guarantee for Loki. A bit of a gamble. Are you ready to join their match? I think it's on. They're already in for A
I'm
minute
grabbing the
and a
link
half.
right now.
Expected
I'm
delay
going
is
in.
1 minute and a half. We've got some time.
Yeah, I'm putting my link in right now.
Beautiful.
All right. Yep. I'm gonna hit spectate. Let's see what the delay is. There is. Oh yeah, I still got a minute and a half delay, so I'm waiting for it.
Yeah. We were really worried that we would not be on time, but we
We're
managed
good to go.
beautifully. I'm
Honestly,
happy.
let's be honest. We planned this.
Oh yeah, of course. It was
It was
planned.
completely planned. Completely planned from the very beginning.
Following the script, and you know what else is in the script? Every game goes to the ace match.
Of course, every single series.
Yeah. Every time.
Were you muted for that? You should have been muted for that.
What?
You can't talk about the script.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. Wrong screen. Yeah, it's good to see all of you in the chat already. We have at the moment 28 to start with, plus the people on YouTube who are not calculated into the shared viewership, but one day you'll get there. Either way, we have only just a few seconds left until this game starts. Why don't we kick you guys off to the Land Unknown map intro? It's beautiful.
Ooh, let's do that.
Yep. Sending you there now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Wrath of the Gods. This is the last day of the last qualifier, so the players are now fighting for the seeding in this $15,000 tournament, and in the blue color, this is none other than Aces' The Rapple, playing as Poseidon.
And on the right-hand side, playing as Loki, it is Nolra. This is Land Unknown.
What a map. Land Unknown, it's the place where anything can happen, Yo Desla, right? And
giant
what the hell is this?
There's a giant pyramid in the middle of the map that had the top cut off.
That's exactly what it is, and it was the aliens. Only they could do something like that.
I mean, this is obvious. I mean, why are we... It's not even a discussion.
Ancient
I mean,
aliens.
look how perfectly cut it is. Dude, Ancient Aliens is one of my favorite shows. I'm being dead serious.
It is very entertaining, I'm not going to lie.
I've learned a lot from that show. Now I'm not talking about the alien part. Like, I learned more about like just actual history from that show than I did in school. It's crazy.
They're actually not bad at that until they get to the aliens.
Then it gets really good.
Alright, let's talk a little bit about this beautiful map. It's full of these choke points, so walling is gonna be, well, trivial, right? It's so easy here.
There's so many easy points to wall, especially the one side, like the north side for red, the south side for blue. Super, super easy to wall.
Even Forest's helping out with that. It's kind of insane. And there's a decent amount of hunt if you dare to venture out there, but typically in AOM's current meta, people typically just choose safety. You've got the pumpkins back home, you've got the turkeys. It's like it's Thanksgiving back at home.
We have Thanksgiving at home. Thanksgiving at home.
Yes.
Pumpkins on the ground and turkeys outside. Oh, man. Let's take a look at the relics really quick.
Sure.
At the Anvil of Hephaestus, armor improvements cost less gold. That's kind of nice. I found the Eye of Ornlu, increases the attack of counter infantry. The Canopic Jar of Imseti, infantry chain faster by 25%. That's kind of nice. And the Oseberg Wagon. Caravans are cheaper and move faster. What do you think about those relics?
I like the Anvil of Hephaestus the most out of these, if I recall correctly. Yes, it's 50% as a cost reduction on your armory text. The first ones are dirt cheap anyhow, so it doesn't matter much there. But once you get to the bronze line, that's where it really starts kicking in with the cost reductions. Generates you so much value. So I would definitely pick up that first, and I hope Ace's Rapple is going there.
Rappel's got Theseus out already, so he's got something on his mind that he wants to go get. And
That's
it looks
right.
like
Then,
it's the Eye of Ornlu.
you know, long term, the Oseberg Wagon is fantastic, but the game actually would have to go to the Mythic Age. People typically don't start trade up until Mythic. Unlike in the old game, trade is just not as effective. So it's just better to max out to 100 villagers, which you also couldn't do in the original game, by the way, hence the economic differences. Yeah, just do that first. Go trade later.
This game's so pretty.
No, you. Hey guys, did you guys know that Yodesla and I have been casting together for years and years and years back in Halo Wars, and this is the first time we're doing Age of Mythology together? Yeah, that's
Is it?
wild.
I haven't co-casted a lot. And here's the reason. I didn't co-cast a lot in this game at all because I didn't want to go get into co-cast and just be the idiot that didn't know anything. I've got a decent grasp on the game now. I just want you guys to know I am undefeated on the controller ladder and I'm rank 1. I'm just saying.
I've seen
I'm
that.
kind of a big deal.
You're right there at the top of AOMstats.io.
Dude, I'm challenging Magic in the Mista like next week. It's going to be easy.
Sick. Don't know how good they are with the sticks. Never seen them try.
Oh, they're not using the sticks. It's just me.
Oh. Great.
It's just me. Man, I gotta tell you something. I'm very upset about this matchup because I think these are like my 2 favorite gods to play in the entire game. And I gotta watch them play against each other. I don't know who to root for in my mind.
Oh, that's tough. Yeah, Poseidon is fun. I really like the whole thing going on with Atalanta and how speedy she is. I think
Dude,
that's
that's
super
what I'm saying.
cool.
I use her and then just a bunch of Hippos. And I just run around. And I attack from 4 different angles. And people on controller are like, what is happening? I've gotten so many messages. They're thinking I'm using mouse and keyboard somehow. It's so funny. Little do they know I wouldn't even do that if there was an option.
They did a pretty good job with the controller, to be honest. Like, you know, it's very difficult to make it work in RTS.
Well, after this most recent update, I actually have to admit, I think Age of Mythology is the first game that has beaten, because I talked to you about this like 8 years ago. I think it's the first game that finally beat Red Alert 3 in terms of like just the best controls. And Red Alert 3 is not even my favorite RTS on consoles. Like it was Kane's Wrath, but yeah, this beat it. For those that don't know, Age of Mythology has the best console controls of any RTS ever made. And that's coming from somebody that's been playing RTS on console for 25 years. It's honestly incredible what they've done for the controls on this.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of innovation was already done for AoE 4, and then this just took it to another next level, right? Basically.
Oh, yeah.
Just taking all those lessons in. And really, that's how you make great RTSs. You just build on the foundations, and you keep making the next game, and then the next game will be even stronger every time. You just keep doing that. Oh my god, Nora stealing that forward TC. The balls on this man. Wow.
Teresa
Very
says
brave.
your in-game sounds are very quiet.
On my end, right?
I think your end. Well, it says your end. I mean, it says you. So.
Okay.
Just a thought. I don't know if he's trolling you or not. I don't know.
Okay, I've increased them a little bit, but I think what I have to do is on my end, I have to reduce them because then I can't hear you.
Ah. I mean, I could fix that, but you won't like it.
No. I'll fix it after this match. Right now, I just tolerate it.
TC's going up.
It's a pretty good job with all these Herdmen getting added in, actually.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing Rappo can do because he himself went 2TC, right? Which is why we were talking about nonsense this whole time. One thing I wanted to say is Rappo had a ton of animals back home, especially cows. He might get a bunch of pickups here, but this TC is going up.
Oh, yeah. Second TC up for both players now.
I'll tell you one thing, Yodessa. These Herdmen are going to be great against the Hippeus, but the two heroes, if they can face tank. Yeah, that's how I pronounce it.
Oh, no, I pronounce it Hippus. I'm an idiot. That's okay, though.
It's kind of difficult with all these Greek words in English. Like, you're not sure whether you're supposed to go more...
The Hippus, the horse guy, and then the anti-infantry, the Hippipistippus.
Yeah, the Hippispist.
I was like, I don't know how to pronounce all those. They all the same.
That's fine. That's why I'm here.
Oh, we got a little raise. You gotta go all the way around the map. I see, man, this is what happens when you get land unknown, right? Like, Poseidon wants open spaces to harass, and he just can't. You
Oh,
gotta
no.
go around the whole map. Look at this. He had to go all the way to the right to find a gap. Now, the
It's
one
such a
thing that is
tiny
an
one.
advantage, though, is that Nora probably thinks the whole thing's walled, right? Probably thinks he's safe. He'll see anything coming. He's not going to see this coming. Absolutely not.
No, this is going to be a surprise, but his home base is
I think it'll
walled
be
as
fine.
well. The town center
Yeah.
has some powerful arrows. He's got the healing spring, so the villagers and the kitchen knives together can be a pretty potent tool here. All about the kitchen knives,
Jumping
man.
in the tower and just going to run away.
Are the player names wrong? Oh. Well, you guys didn't need to wait until this time to tell me. Let's do a flip. Is that good?
Oh, no.
I think so.
You know what's funny? I know mine were wrong because I still wasn't on the right one.
No.
But now I wasn't. Now I'm on yours, and that wasn't right either.
Bro, I'm getting baited by the chat. They literally told me it's wrong. They are correct. They were correct.
Mine were right the whole time.
Jesus Christ, I fell for it.
Huge attack on the left-hand side here. Come all those herdmen and a bunch of throwing axemen. Oh, no. Oh, there's a few throwing axemen. Oh, the troll! Huge rock! Troll in the dungeon.
A nice pick off there for sure. But here's the thing. Rappel now starting to make hoplites. Those guys have insane hack armor at 40%. These herdmen are going to do nothing to those. It's going to be nasty. The throwing axemen are important.
Walls up. Uh-oh.
Oh.
A huge curse. Oh, my God.
Wow. There used to be an army here.
Decius is going to go try to beat up the troll.
Hoplite's also doing a good job baiting away the other units. There is now a Hippospis to meet the Berserks, and they're gonna get deleted. Theseus is happy to tank the TA.
Hippospis are here.
Yes, sir. Such a good addition to the army. Hippospis plus Toxotes. It kind of craps on Norse in the classical age. There's nothing they can do about it.
Their entire army is based around units that get clapped by that unit.
You know, looking at the situation of our Loki player, we're still so far away from the heroic age. That's what you
I
really
don't know.
need
What is he
here.
supposed to do here? Like just a giant throwing axe spam? Like what else can he do?
That is what the idea should be, yes. Raiding cav and throwing axes. In very large quantities, it's actually difficult for the Hippospis to get close to them, and they just kind of get picked off.
Do they get to spawn in myth units too, or no?
Yeah, all the human units.
They're all human, all human. I thought it was... I don't know why I thought it was only melee human units or whatever.
Yeah, but the heroes do it, like, better.
Oh, yeah, the Hesiodus get way more.
Exactly.
Towards summoning them. I love that ability so much.
It is super fun, and I'm pretty sure we're getting close to having a spawn. Which...
Gotta be close.
You know, if that goes crazy, then Greek typically has a little bit of trouble with that because of the limited hero count. Oh, the bottom village center is a big surprise to me. I didn't see that coming, but it's there. So Raph is making villagers from that one. It pretty much costs the same as the TC, but produces villagers slower. Still, it does mean he has an economic advantage over Nora. Nice.
Nice little engagement here. Berserks are so cool too.
Very, just not great for this current encounter.
What were they called in the last game?
What's that?
Didn't Berserks have a different name or something?
Oh yeah, they were called Ulfsark before.
Ulfarks, that's right, Ulfarks, that's right. I remember something like that.
So here's the reason Nora is getting them, even though the composition doesn't work out in his favor. He's getting the Qualifier Hala upgrade. That will give him a favor for every Berserk that dies.
Oh yeah.
And then he can spam myth units.
I'm not gonna lie. Now that Nulra is in the heroic age, I kind of feel like they're gonna start being able to push through here. The eco is not as good, 79 to 64, but I'm really liking this army. The heavy throwing axemen, they're just so good.
Certainly, and he will have flaming weapons available as well. Now, Rappel can ceasefire.
Is gonna immediately gonna ceasefire, right?
Yes, but flaming weapon outlasts it.
Oh my god, I love the battle boars and throwing axemen combo. Because the second you run in there, you're just gonna get bucked around. The throwing axemen are getting so much damage.
Oink oink, Rappel. Doesn't seem like he's ready for it. The walls weren't up. That's such an important thing to retreat behind, but he does have this
the little
massive
scuffle
buildings.
in the south. The walls.
He's out repairing. Oh man.
More battle boars. Here we go.
This is starting to get really dangerous. I think Rappel should look to engage.
Can you summon Mythians from attacking structures? Or is it only from attacking units?
Well, you could do both with the battle boars, right? It's they have.
No, I meant like Loki's ability. Do you get like XP or whatever you want to call that towards getting a myth unit? From
well, it's about favor gathered, right? So when you attack buildings, you still get that.
Ah, okay. Oh my god. Why are the battle boars going? I think the battle boars should be hitting away the toxotes, right?
I agree. Like using the abilities would be better.
He's doing it.
And that's happening now.
Fight right here.
But you know, I think Rappel is cleaning this up. The Hippolyta has been shooting away at the boars. He is repairing the TC a little bit. And the Toxotes are handling the throwing axemen for the most part.
A Valkyrie on the front line. Look at it go.
That's right. Causing a lot of issues for the archers, tanking like a champ. She's a Giga Trixie.
He's trying to kill that TC so hard. Why isn't he bringing up the other villagers to repair? Oh, well.
I think he wanted this.
Villagers around that farming. He could have repaired it.
I think he wanted this, so that's like he gets all the militia now.
That's true. You do get militia from that. You're right. Absolutely. I didn't even think about that. 76 military to 50, but that gap is closing. It used to be a lot higher. So yeah, I think you're right. He's definitely held here. You know what did it? The militia.
Yeah, they're helping a lot. Like just distracting all these throwing axemen. Meanwhile, the Toxotes get to shoot. This is great.
Oh, the Berserk also have that Odin upgrade, the Hamask.
Oh, they do? Wow.
It's really full sending it on those.
Plow finally coming in for Nora. He's looking
Is
to
he really trying to put a longhouse down there in the south? Do you see that?
Oh.
What is that longhouse?
This is when you're looking for a gap. Like you still get the building made, right? If there is a gap, but you probably won't ever go there. We'll see how that goes.
Just the problem I had with throwing your healing spring down super early in the game. Like, he's not even getting to use the effects of this healing spring because the fighting's happening all the way up here this whole time.
That's right. Speaking of the healing spring, Nora has kind of forgotten about his back economy. The villagers are now having to walk to Narnia to get to the Oxcart.
Yep.
That is a little thing you gotta fix over time. But I think he might be interested in jumping to Mythic if he stops making units for a moment.
Hill fort in the front.
Yeah, this could be a Mythic transition, but he's so far away from having the gold. And Rappel just clicked up to Artemis, Earthquake, and Chimera coming in.
He's getting up a nice watchtower too. This is kind of good, right? I mean, getting up Hill Fort and watchtower versus just basically pure Toxote spam.
Yeah, that's the one thing it's good against. The towers right now kind of notoriously weak in the game. Especially with ballistics just being required to hit anything that moves.
Oh, yeah. Do you think a few battering rams would be okay here just to force Rappel to push forward?
I don't like it against...
the Hippus and all that?
I don't like it against Poseidon. I think it would be killed by militia that come out of the buildings. But
militia OP.
Militia OP for sure. But Ballista is now a different story, and we're going to see a hell.
Mythic Age coming in for both players.
Now, Fire Giant plus Ballista? under tower coverage, that is spooky. Very difficult to approach that.
There's actually a lot of gold in the south that Roppel's going to have to secure now that I'm looking at this. You know, if Nullra actually built a fortress down here to block those 2 golds, that could have been really huge. I'm surprised he didn't do that.
Have to agree with that. He does have
you see those
at
2
least...
golds right there? That would have been amazing to block those.
Yeah, he only has the 1 longhouse, and it's just not enough. But Rappel having Hippospis nearby, they will clean up any infantry that comes out of
coming
those.
in looking for some stuff to take down here. Why are those so fast?
He's just microing them. Wait, 5.5? It's from Hall of Fame.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the upgrade from Forsetti. But he was also microing on top of that. So if you have a formation to catch up with, your units can actually exceed their real speed. See, like right now they were kind of sprinting to make it to the formation. So some of these top players are specifically microing for that.
Where do you think that earthquake's gonna happen, in the upper left or at the main?
Think it can wait, but there are a lot of buildings coming up in Rappel's back base, so he needs to clean this up soon before it gets a little bit out of control. The throwing axemen are in the main. What the hell is happening?
Coming down. Wait, do you see what's happening right next to this hill fort? He's just standing there.
Oh no! His units got
He's
stuck.
doing like a weird pathing thing.
Where's the
dragon's coming in? On the gold! On the gold! Oh
Jesus Christ!
No! Oh my God! This is probably the best Needhog I've ever seen.
Oh, where are the villagers, man?
No.
They're all gone.
That was the best.
What a strong Nidhogg cast. The heroes were not ready. And Rappel just fell behind by almost 30 villagers.
Smog likes his gold.
He's earthquaking the main, but we've got a fast forward situation on the cast. Not sure what's going on with that. Hopefully it doesn't die on us, but Nora is actually starting to be in a little bit of trouble, falling behind in population, and his army is getting owned by Rappel. Can he actually bring this back?
From Rappel. Oh my God, look at the Needhogg melting these units again! Why is he attacking Atalanta? Just run through and kill the villagers. They're all so weak.
What time are you at, Yodesla?
I am at 21:02. Can you fast forward? Should I pause?
Yeah, 21:40, please. Wait,
40?
There's another run on the villagers at the later point in time. You're gonna see it soon. Jesus Christ. Rappel's gonna lose all his villagers, isn't he? He went forward without hero support. I'm at 22 minutes, Yodesla. You'll see it there.
That's really weird that happened. I didn't get a pause or anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I see the run. I see the run you were talking about.
Good lord.
How long's the dragon last? It lasts until it dies. Yeah, best Needhogg in the history of Age, without a doubt. In competitive play.
This is
oh
game-ending damage, Yodesla. Nora is up 100 villagers to 45.
Oh my God.
Uwu Nora has made it happen.
That dragon, what a beast. I want to see its kill feed.
That would be great. I'm curious.
Stars, it'd be a 3-star.
we can estimate it with the graph. Let's see. So Rappel was on 100 vills, right? Then suddenly he's on 81. Let's say 20 kills, okay? Let's be generous to Rappel. Then he had 87 and dropped down to 59. This Nidhogg probably killed 40 villagers.
Nidhogg was a monster.
Jeez. Very nicely done. Rappel outkilled Nora almost 2-1, but it doesn't matter if you're not gonna have an economy. So yeah, beautifully done.
An absolute monster.
So I'm gonna now reduce my in-game volume so I can hear you, because this is noisy.
Let's go to... What scene we going to?
1 second. I'm still messing with my volume, but if you can check the Discord,
they're
they've
gonna be
got
able
the...
to see you. Oh, that yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Here for a sec. By the way, people watching me on YouTube, I'm not ignoring you guys, I promise. It's just that my chat's set up weird right now. It's going on Strix and Legendary Ghosts.
Okay. We don't have new information just yet. I'm sure it's coming soon.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is. Okay, the next map is gonna be Ghost Lake. This is Rapple's pick. Where did my map setup go? I had it set up. Man.
It is broken. I promise I didn't do it.
I know you didn't.
What's going on, everybody?
Alright, Ghost Lake. The players are now currently picking their gods. Nora already knows what he wants. But Ghost Lake is very much about gold starving.
Mm-hmm. Especially, I think I've talked about before, I'm not with you, I guess, but there's a map generation on Ghost Lake that I've seen where you start out with 1 gold, and then there's only 4 other golds on the map total, 2 golds in each far corner from the players, and it's insane. It's such a horrible map generation.
Yep.
Like if you plan on staying 1 gold, you're just dead. Or just staying at home, I mean.
Yeah, you can't do that. Like one of the ways to go around that is Tor. And guess who has access to Tor? It's Rapple. You can make your own gold mine. We have gold mines at home.
We got gold mines at home.
Nora, on the other hand, is going to go with Set, which is a little bit more aggressive and really good as a pick against Norse in general because, well, Axemen just absolutely dump on the Norse heroes in the classical age, and then you make a bunch of budgets as well, acting as really good backup. Adding Slingers will take care of any throwing Axemen because they count as range units, so receive the full counter damage. Kind of brutal stuff.
Well, they're in the next game already.
I think they will have hosted by now, but they have the delay, so we're not in a big rush just yet, I think.
Well, I am ready when you are.
Same. I actually don't see the lobby, so...
I will send you the code.
The code never works for me.
What?
Yeah.
How does it not work?
It just tells me that the game has already started or failed to join. Every time. I've never been able to use it.
We have to wait till the game starts for you to actually use it, but...
No, it doesn't work.
Where do you put the code in at? In the search bar in the game?
A browser, and then it opens up the AoE helper.
AoE helper?
Which takes you to the game.
No, I copy paste it into the actual game itself.
All right.
I don't know what you're doing. You're doing some fancy schmancy
Send it to me then.
Something. Okay.
I'll try it that way.
Yeah, do it in the actual game. Make sure in the search thingy, the filter, right next to the filter, you do game URL.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. You ready?
I am joining.
Okay.
1 minute 17.
Yep. Ghost, like I gotta fix that in my OBS.
Okay. Good to know.
That's how you do that. Oh.
Today I learned. Thank you, Udesla.
Yeah, I'm not going totally useless. I know things. I drink Pepsi and I know things.
Yeah, guys, you missed it, but he did open a Pepsi can earlier.
9 a.m. on the dot. On the dot.
It made such a good sound too.
It was crisp. Let me know when you want to swap screens.
I think it's time, Yodesla. I think we gotta show them what's on the Ghost Lake. P.S. It's goats. Should be called Goats Lake. Send you there in 3, 2, 1, go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here for game 2 on Goat Lake.
Goat Lake.
Goat Lake, that's right. Rappel is going to be playing as the blue 4 in this one.
And on the right-hand side, in the red, we've got Nulra playing as Set.
That's right, no Ra allowed. He doesn't even have it. Rappel took it. Very sad.
Oh, this is pretty close to that one map generation, but you get 2 golds instead of 1. It was actually just like this that you started with 1 gold mine. I'm not joking.
Yes. Yes,
The one map I was
sometimes
talking about, the one
the
generation
gold mines are
is not-
so punishing, guys. It's insane. Very difficult to secure some of these, especially if you're playing into some kind of opposing, timing attack. That can be really difficult to deal with to then stay on that gold mine. But if you have 2 at home and you're 4, and you make it to the heroic cage, which you should off of your 2 gold mines, then you get a massive, massive 3,000 extra gold back home. Insane.
I think these relics are kind of mid. I like the top one where the myth units resist pierce damage. I can see the siege one doing something later, but meh. Well,
Yeah,
no, I don't care
People
about
don't
farms.
really use siege weapons in Age of Mythology these days. They
Yeah.
just kind of make units. Siege weapons die very easily to the hack damage stuff. I like Nose of the Sphinx. That's a nice
Yeah.
little boost, especially to your town centers for stronger buildings like fortresses. And Ptah's Scepter, well, I mean, you're gonna have a farm position eventually.
I'm not gonna lie. I love that you can zoom in on this game and then it kind of goes vertical or horizontal with the camera. And you just get such a good view on stuff. It feels so cinematic.
Yeah, the old game didn't let you do that, so that's a really nice little quality of life change.
I mean, the old game didn't look like this either.
Mhm.
It looked good. It didn't look this good. I can count the hairs on this dwarf's head.
Yeah, it
Did
was good
you
for the
know,
time, right? But
Naka, that dwarves are dangerous at close distances. Natural sprinters.
very true.
Not so good in long distance.
No. No, don't send them
Oh,
too far,
man.
but if the Rams come to your base, you want their kitchen knives ready.
Wasted on cross country. Oh man. So talk to me about Set here and what's his unique thing with his pharaoh and his ability, I guess his statues and all that.
Actually, Set is the least special of the Egyptians.
I know.
So yeah, he just gets the discount on the monument empowered buildings. And the pharaoh empowering the monument doesn't actually have an extra effect. You just get a little bit of extra favor, like anyone else would. So
But you can convert animals as Set.
you can convert animals, and that's exactly what the priest is doing. He's on a mission to
Oh.
I
Doing it
always
on your opponent's side of the map is gotta be one of the most ballsy things I think I've seen in a while.
It's a little bit too far, especially since the Berserk found it and not the villagers chasing. But an Aurochs has been converted.
Bull fighting back.
That is nice, especially with
no.
the pathing mess that it can create. But the Berserk has done so much damage,
Yeah,
it's not a
Priest is
guarantee
dead.
the priest can go home.
And for those that don't actually know, this is a huge, huge thing that Rappa was able to stop this priest so early. I think that's a huge advantage. Because it's like you said, I mean, Set doesn't get that many like advantages compared to like, in terms of like the Pharaoh and whatnot with the empowerment and the statues and all that. This is his advantage. And it was
Yes.
just taken away from him.
And you go to the opponent's side of the map to take away those hunting resources. So that's always a very big deal when you are able to pull it off. Actually, I would have thought the Pharaoh should have come across to save this thing. But
Nah, not going to happen.
not gonna happen. It would have been possible though, time-wise.
We got to troll in the dungeon.
And the reason I said that Set isn't as interesting as the other Egyptians is because, well, you can summon animals with your pharaoh, but you already get free ones out of your temple. So, this is like your economic power, but it's not nearly comparable
Wait,
to what the
I'll be
others
honest,
get.
I don't think I've ever actually seen Set's Pharaoh do that. To summon animals.
It's decent in the late game. Like the rhinos are highly cost efficient in terms of health. But they're tanks, they're not damage dealers.
Someone do that. Ooh, the Watt Jet. I gotta tell you, I think it's one of the best looking units.
Yeah, they really
I
got a
don't know,
nice
it's so
facelift.
pretty. It still bothers me that it can't fly.
That's right. It's got these giant ass wings, and
They're the
it
size
can't
of the
even leap.
snake. Yeah, it should have a little leap. It just have something.
Doesn't even charge you like a chicken. Have you ever
No,
been
it
attacked by a chicken? I did as a 5-year-old. It was traumatic, man.
But did the chicken win?
Well, I was running away from it, and it was
Wow,
chasing me.
you
What a
let the
bastard!
chicken win. Insane. You should have said, "I want my McNuggets," and went after it. Oh,
I didn't
man.
want to fight. It was just aggressive. Anyway,
No. If it's aggressive, it wants to fight.
it
Looks
wanted
we're gonna
to,
see a
not
second
me.
TC coming for null right here, going for the far one. Look at this. And getting that TC does allow you to have like the gold behind you, so it's easier to protect those 2 golds. It's still pretty far away, and that's really close to Thor.
In theory, it's a good spot to secure. You do want that fast second town center against Tor, because, well, I was looking at it the whole time, basically, but you get all these armory upgrades early on, and then it generates a dwarf out of the dwarven armory, so you got a little bit of an economic build going with that. You're not going to be aggressive, but you do have a big economy and all the upgrades, so when you do get aggressive, your units will be super powerful.
I feel bad
However,
for Roppel.
you catch up with this using an early second town center if you're Egypt or whatever else, really. Just gotta hold on from there.
Roppel actually built a house next to the wrong TC. He doesn't know about the other one.
That is unfortunate.
He's gonna scout it though. Looks like right now.
Yeah.
That's okay.
The other one would have been the natural TC to grab, but
Of course.
because you want to support your gold mine operations later, this is the right choice. Take the relic. Take the relic. You're right there. Yes.
Take the relic.
Hey, last game Nora did the forward TC as well. Is this a sign of things to come? Or is Rappo just going to go flaming weapons and own this? Because
We'll
that
see.
seems to be a problem, I
Well, here's
think.
the thing: you could always shifting sands away from the flaming weapons.
That's true, but then your town center dies, so you got to be really
That's
careful.
why you shifting sands at your opponent's TC and counterattack.
Very good.
They'll never see it coming.
Very
Oh,
good.
these poor Watt Jets. He's probably, if he loses this fight, he's got to shifting sands those away.
It's a bad timing
Yeah.
for Rappo to fight. I wouldn't say this is the right kind of move.
Yeah.
He wants to get the
He's got
pickoffs, but
3
he's
Watt Jets now.
he's gonna have flaming weapons, right? So just build up a little bit, go for the big fight, force that shifting stance to be used. There's not gonna be vision available unless he wants to pay for it.
All right, looks like he's gonna start moving downward a little bit here. Nice little rock throw. Doesn't get anything done, but it scares him away. That's what's important here.
At least
And Rappel's going up to
forces
the
him
heroic
across.
age. What do you think he's going to do once he gets there? What's the plan? What's the comp?
I think you get more upgrades from your armory. Get
Okay.
even more dwarves, and then you have this crazy, ridiculous army. Then you flaming weapons attack with that, using battle boars as well. Should be super, super powerful. Add
Man,
some
Battle Boar is
berserks.
such a staple.
This unit is stonks. Wait, what is this Nora doing? This Nora guy is making granaries and barracks around gold mines, blocking them off so that Rappo can't go there. He might
is
actually have to
hilarious.
use.
So
his
okay, let me ask you a
gold mines.
question. Say you're Rappel, you're in the fog of war. You don't actually see these granaries and stuff, right? And you click to your units to go to the gold mine, or dwarves or whatever. What happens? Do they listen? Do they just not move? Do they actually go over there and then just stop? What do they do?
They listen because the way it's placed, there is actually
There's
room
a
to
little
go there,
gap. I
and
see it
even
right there between the granaries, yeah.
yeah, but
he
even if
walls it, though.
not, there's enough space. You know,
Is it not cheaper to wall this? Like,
you can't actually wall them.
oh, so he's just. Oh, we get a huge attack over here on top of the TC.
Yes, sir. The villagers can out-repair it for the moment, but what if the villagers get attacked themselves? They can't
Counterattack coming
stay
in
here.
from nowhere at the main.
Counterattack will
Villagers
be
are gonna
nice
run
to
for it.
pick off the reinforcements, that's for sure, but it doesn't deal with the original problem. The battle boar alone would be able to pretty much kill that TC for now, but the villagers are getting
villagers
killed.
are getting slaughtered.
Yikes. Okay, the army is in position, ready to help out. The battle boar, however, has gotten to destroy the town center. Pretty brutal stuff. And now if Rappo can just engage with everything together and click flaming weapons, I think shifting stance is mandatory.
Honestly. Oh, there it is. Flaming weapons.
Huh? His guys are idle. Rappo,
And there it is. He's gone.
what have you done? No, you're flaming weapons, sir.
So it's 30 seconds of it. Someone in the chat said, isn't that against the rules? I believe laming is not against the rules. I think you can do that as much as you want.
No, anything you can do in the game, you're allowed to do. If there's any crazy exploits, we will definitely make a ruling on the spot.
All right.
But this is not one of them. Heroic age is reached, but it's
Oh,
it's
he
just a
uses the
citadel.
Yeah, you're not fighting that. Leave. Just leave. You're not. I found out the hard way. You do not fight under a citadel.
That's right, but he got all the pickoffs. This is a good start. Wait, Nora is walling him in with barracks.
He walled. Oh my god.
I think it's
Pharaoh
good.
Empowered citadel is crazy.
It is, but I think it's good that Rappo did stay a little bit at least to just pick off
That
the
Scarab's
units.
gonna blow up and do a bunch of AoE. Oh nope, never mind. Wait, nope. Nice micro there from Rappel.
Yeah, he barely took any damage from that. That was okay. In terms of villagers, he's now ahead of Nora despite the whole second TC thing.
Yep.
And do remember, the bronze line upgrades are starting to come in from the armory. So we already have shields. We have heavy infantry for Rappel. It's looking pretty good, man.
Nora 1-0. Yeah, Nora got a 70 kill feed with a Needhog. It was insane. And I'm not joking. It was the greatest Needhog in the history of Age of Mythology competitiveness.
Another set of villager pickoffs. I think Rappel is showing Nora how the villager kills are done exactly. Starting at a much earlier point than the Nidhogg would. And I think he might be looking forward to go into the Mythic Age. The dwarves are out here.
Home.
Wait, where is it?
So what does Nora got to do here now, Naka?
Think about what to do in the next game, honestly. This is... No caster wants to
Think-
say this, but
Think
this
about
is
the next game. That's the play.
this is bad, man. This is real bad.
Maybe that's what he's doing. Maybe he's trying to wear down Roppel. Maybe he knows
Yes.
it's over but doesn't care. So he's already thinking about the next game while Roppel's still thinking about this one.
There
That's
is-
big brain maneuvers.
You know, there is one thing, and it's a
Can Roppel
it's a
please put down
super
a
big
healing
stretch, but he can make mass chariots and try to tilt Rappel. He's right now getting the bone bow upgrade as well as getting ready for ballistics. So if he can get a big enough mass of them, and Rappel doesn't have cavalry, which yeah he doesn't, then there's a chance he will pick off every single infantry unit with really
Roppel's going
great
to Mythic
micro.
Age.
Hmm?
He
Sorry?
was about to. He was about to go to Mythic Age. He had the resources and then he didn't. That was weird.
Oh, he's spending them on upgrades, yeah. Hillfort is coming in, so I think momentarily Rappel will
Yeah, he's
still
just
do
locking down that gold.
it. Yeah.
And a TC, it looks like.
Wait, he doesn't have hunt. Wait. He's only farming. It's gonna be a long time until he has the food.
So there's 2,200 gold at home. Nora does, so he's fine on gold.
Yes, sir, he's fine for now. I'm not gonna go mythic with this, but you can definitely spam bone bow chariots, and that's gonna be a pretty potent little play.
Oh, yeah.
Just getting heavy spearmen, which are pretty cheap. Rappel's got a third town center. And now adding the Great Halls, knowing that there are in fact chariots. Yes, once you have heavy cavalry with all these shield upgrades, then you're fine. There's a second hill fort somewhere, and Huskars will be made as well.
Man, Huskrulls have insane pierce damage. Or pierce armor, I'm sorry. It just tanks so many arrows. Is that another mine?
That's
Oh my
another
God.
mine. And yes, they can take it like a
It's
champ, it's true.
mine! Uh-oh. I thought that troll was going to get a nice shot off there.
Nope, I think Rappel is definitely in the tilt territory right now, but if he
Oh,
can just
no.
build up a big enough...
Building another TC on the bottom. He's just trying to secure the gold.
yeah.
Once he secures that, he feels like he just wins.
Yeah, he just goes starving and looking for the mythic jump once he maxes out on villagers. You know, once at 100, that will be it. And once again, my game is fast forwarding, Yodesla. I'm
Chariot arc. Oh, is it?
16 minutes 16 at the moment.
I'm skipping forward.
Thank you.
16 what?
24, 25, 26.
How does this happen?
The game ends and then it fast forwards for some of the spectators. It's really stupid.
I see.
And now,
Oh, we stopped the hill fort from coming up.
oh wait, you're further forward than me now. What are you at?
What? You told me to full fat. I don't know.
Okay, where are you? Let's...
I'm at 1720.
Yep. I'll just fast forward to 18, okay? Meet you there.
I thought I was supposed to fast forward till it stopped. Oh, dude, I think you're right. He's doing the tilt thingy. The tilt strategy is working. Oh, he's putting up a stronghold too. He's trying to. Oh my god, the Huskrulls are melting those villagers.
Oh, this is
Those villagers
nasty.
are getting absolutely obliterated. You think it's gonna go up? I think it's gonna go up. Oh my god! It went up. That's insane.
He's got all these spearmen out to help as well, but the chariots are kind of getting shot at by the hill fort. I'm gonna
Bunch of
play at
Huskrulls
normal
coming
speed
down.
now at 1825, okay?
1825. Okay.
It's over anyway.
Oh wait, but who won?
Rappel.
No, what? Oh my. Well,
The tilt
guess
didn't
I'll watch
work.
it out for a second.
There were enough Huskars, by the way,
And
to
there it is. You're
catch the
right.
chariots.
Oh man.
They are faster than chariots, mind you, at 5.5 speed because
This is a
of
best of
the
5, right?
Hall of Feints. Yes, best of 5. So, as the script has foretold, we are in
As
fact
the script has foretold.
we're going to game 5.
Correct, sir. Always going to game 5.
This time thing, I don't know. I haven't mastered time yet. the game has a better idea of how to use it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Either way, score is now 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. And as a best of 5, you're going to get at least 2 more games out of these 2. Let's find out what they want to do next. Really good job by Rappo, by the way. Just macroing up, holding on, destroying that town center. Everything really went the way he wanted it to go.
They just tried to full tilt him with the chariots.
Next
We're
up.
working a little bit. He just couldn't get any more gold, though. He was completely blocked off of it.
Yeah. The gold block attempt was actually good. It's just, you really... justifying that forward TC is hard against 4. He's going to hit back so hard. So I think you got to be as fast as possible with that second TC, and it has to be as safe as possible. Okay, gamers. Next map is going to be Giza, and we've got an Odin versus Zeus coming right up. I'm pretty sure the players will be hosting momentarily. Giza is as standard as it gets, so let's talk a little bit about the matchup, I think, instead. Odin excels at raiding for the most part. Really good hunter. To put him out on the map is always good.
2 leaders of their pantheons too.
That's right.
I'm looking at Nora real quick. That's the highest I've ever seen Freyr get picked.
Freyr?
The third, yeah, Freyr's a high, like this. That was a second pick for Nora. I've actually never seen Freyr pick that high. Usually it's like 4th, 5th, somewhere in there.
I think he's just keeping it for later in the series. By the way, I'm fighting against the lobby right now. Just didn't want to let me edit the link. Okay, there we go. And yes, they are gonna start in 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Yep.
I think Freyr is a really good pick for the later part of the series.
Freyr.
Like the late game that he offers, it just absolutely sick. So basically you just sit back, get all your upgrades, and pretend it's gonna be deathmatch in 10 minutes. What a very, very potent god that is. He's not particularly vulnerable to any early aggression either. So unless you really get too aggressive too early yourself, I think Freyr is one of the best suited gods to the playstyle of someone like Nora, who likes his second talent center plays. He likes to build up. He likes to get into the later stages.
Are you still battling the thingy?
No, I'm 16 seconds in. I
switch?
think we're good to go. Right, let's go to Giza.
Yep.
We are here with game 3 on Giza, and in the north, we've got the guy in the north who's blue. He's Odin, he's Rapple.
And in the south, in the red, it's Nora playing as Zeus. This is Giza.
Drawing in the hippos to start is one of the easiest hunt situations to sort out, because the TC helps you.
True.
Your villagers get like poked once, and then you've got the perfect drop off. You do not need to make a granary or an ox cart in the Norse case. Very, very nice. You might wonder, why is Great Hunt getting saved? Well, you get 400 extra food out of it if you save it for the classical age. So that's exactly what Rapple's gonna do. Hell, save it for the mythic age and you get 2100. No one's gonna do that, but
I
For
like the
recast,
relics
it's
we
good.
got.
What's that?
I like the relics.
Let's talk about the relics. We got the Tail of Cerberus. That's gonna be for Mythian special attack recharge speeds. Then we got in the bottom the text of Imhotep for building speed for your units. Then we've got a Chariot of Cybele. That's basically golden lions getting spawned. And lastly, Gambantine, Odin's wand. That's temple upgrades cheaper. I really like the
None of the
temple upgrades being
TCs.
cheaper because let's say you're Zeus and you want to pump Minotaurs out, then you're gonna want their Bull Minotaur upgrade, of course, the Labyrinth of Minos. That one isn't cheap. You do start with some favor as Zeus, right? But ideally you want to limit the amount of guys that are praying to the ones you actually
Favor
need.
of other resources.
Yeah, exactly.
None of the extra TCs in this map help with gold at all. They're so far away.
They are very far away, which is going to make it super unlikely that we see anything 2TC. This should be a 1TC war with our Odin player looking to raid.
All in battle.
That's right. And it is Athena versus Freya, so no surprises there. As the game moves to the later stages and the North starts accumulating favor, we should be seeing a ton of Valkyries as well. But you can never rule out that that we're gonna see a faster heroic.
So they're both going up to the next stage. Now, what do you think their comps are going to be for the second stage? Do you think either one's going to go for a fast heroic, or are they both going to battle it out right here?
It's difficult to secure your bases here. You don't get a free second town center or anything like that. So I think staying in the classical age for a longer time is likely what's going to happen. If I'm Greek here, if I'm Zeus here, I'm probably going to want some hoplites as well as minotaurs. That's probably the way to go. And later you can add in your Toxotes, but they are very vulnerable to raiding cav. So raiding cav is going to be the core for Rappel. Add some throwing axe later.
All right, so it looks like he's going to be going for a military academy. Got a great haul coming up. We actually got one of the relics. We got the Tail of Cerberus.
Oh, that's
Really good
nice. That's gonna be great later when he makes Frost Giants or Battle Boars. Whatever. Sorry, it has to be Frost Giants basically. You don't really go Mountain Giants. That is a stretch.
But you can play you can play soccer though.
You can play soccer. That's true.
Just go over there and just start kicking things.
Second military academy from Nora coming out. Again, no big surprises.
Zeus's hoplites or something else.
Yeah, they're so fast.
Spartans, prepare for glory.
That. Ooh, text of Imhotep. That's nice for Greek. Especially nice for Greek because if your villagers build faster, they can go back to the resource gathering sooner. And he's also got the Golden Lions, which is a huge addition. By the way, 15 damage per attack on these boys. Catching villagers would be huge. But it's just going to be some damage on the raiding cav. Maybe next time.
Wait, what did I just see get built there?
We've just had Great Hunt in the back. Is that what you meant?
No, I thought I saw something getting built. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's just a longhouse.
Oh.
Double longhouse. So Axeman. Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, that's exactly what he needs to do. There's going to be a ton of hoplites supposedly. But wait. Sarissa first before hoplites. Is Nora just saving up for the heroic age? I think so. He wants Hippospis, not hoplites.
Well, you know what? Maybe he thinks it'll work.
Maybe. Rappel, by the way, killing all these animals, gathering a little bit of favor with that.
3rd military academy and an archery range.
Damn, dude, his favor is going nuts. Wonder what he's gonna do with that. Will it be Frost Giants? Will it be Valkyries? He's walling in his hunters, keeping him safe. Very chill game so far.
I don't think anything's going to happen until Heroic Age.
Yeah. Wait.
Well, Nora's pushing out a little bit, which is kind of strange.
He's now making hoplites. It's very indecisive. But only a bunch.
He saw what Roppel was doing and it's like triggered something.
But there's gonna be throwing axes and the tower upgrade now.
Yeah.
And walls. This is gonna be difficult to breach, man.
Well, I mean, Zeus's hoplites can breach anything.
That's true. Can they
They are a
deal
special
with the
breed.
little raid that Rappel is sending to Nora? Woodline's definitely exposed.
He might get a villager killer. He definitely killed one getting the house. Oh, nope. He's going to run straight to the woodline.
Yeah, because he wants to forest fire at the same time, I'm sure.
Ooh. Yep.
That wasn't the best.
That's a free one.
But still, getting 2
Yeah,
villager
two
kills, not
villagers.
bad.
He busted through that wall, by the way, but Roppel's just going to run.
Seeing if he can get a house kill or 2.
There's a bolt from the Valkyrie.
Ooh, that Valkyrie was already like half health, so that's very unfortunate to have to do that. Rappel's gearing up for the Skadi advance. At which point he has Frost available. He's gonna have Frost Giants.
He's going to wish he used that bolt on the Frost Giant, I think.
I think so, yeah, because it will shut down the Minotaur. There's no question about that. So that unit is just not a unit really going forward.
Frost Giants win those one-on-ones. They don't lose those.
Nope.
Their ability makes it like impossible. I do find it funny that a Frost Giant can be frozen. Or, I'm sorry, a Fire Giant can be frozen.
Yes, they don't even fall faster. What is that all about?
They should definitely thaw faster when they're around other Fire Giants as well.
At least you can't freeze a Phoenix.
Oh, can you not?
How does that make sense?
Phoenix is pure fire. Maybe it's just Phoenixes are hotter, you know?
Yeah.
You got hotter fire that can't be frozen. So what do you think Roppel does now that he goes up to the next stage? Obviously Frost Giants, but what
Make more throwing axes. I think that's it. It's really simple. Adding some
Hoplites are not going to
gold.
be super useful in a fight, I think.
Also getting Hunter's Axe, that's going to give the throwing axeman one more range and give him homing projectiles. Basically undodgeable.
Basically, the throwing axeman has aimbot.
Aimbot is what it is, yeah. It's better than ballistics because this is homing.
It's a homing missile. The throwing axe knows where it is because the throwing axe knows where it isn't. Oh, look at that Minotaur getting frozen in mid-pose. The poor Minotaur. Oh wow, he's actually pushing him back.
Well, man, if you're gonna get frozen anyway, you at least want it to be a good pose, right? Not a bad fight, honestly, from Nora. These hoplites are Giga Chads. They're kind of winning against the throwing axe, which is ridiculous. But I mean, Rappel can just make more.
Zeus's hoplites are just built different.
Giga Chads. They don't even need shields.
Nah. All offense, baby.
So, honestly, I don't like that Nora attacked here. Sure, he reset the army count a little bit, but now he's going up Dionysus. So he's gonna have a much more powerful timing coming up with bronze and heavy infantry and the addition of Hippospist. Bronze Hippospist going after throwing axemen. Now that is brutal. However, Frost will be available to mostly counter it.
God, who named those units? Hippospis.
the ancient Greek. It's literally
Like,
their Greek
imagine the
name.
philosopher guy or whatever that's just sitting there and goes, "We shall call you Hippasus." Like, what was he doing?
They didn't invent English yet.
And we'll call the horses Hippus. Like, what are we doing here?
They're too similar. It's true.
Valkyrie's definitely not getting caught.
Yeah, she's too fast. I'm surprised
Too
Rapple
fast,
made
too
another
fast.
one, but hey, if you have the spare food, you might as well.
All right, bronze versus frost.
Good news for bronze, it outlasts the frost. 45 seconds. Oh no, it does not outlast it. Sorry, I think the original game had that, not this.
Mm. Oh, it literally means shield user in Greek. Listen.
I think it means
I
shield
get it.
bearer in particular. Like that was their
But-
job, to carry the heavy
Okay,
shields for the
fine.
hoplites.
Then blame the guy who made the word in English.
That's fair.
How's that?
Because, you know, for the Norse, we're just throwing axemen. They don't get their Nordic name. What's up with that?
Hoplite? You're saying it's pronounced Hoplite? All right, I'm going to start calling them that. Thank you. Hoplite, this is perfect.
Haters.
Look at all the Zeus Hoplites. I'm not a hater. I just said I don't blame the Greeks anymore. I blame the the English person that made the word in English. Oh, he capitalized haters. Okay, well, it must be true. Turning up the game volume.
That's me, I think.
Not. Yes, not me.
All right. I turned it up by exactly one hair, as requested.
Do you see all these hoplites?
I do see the hoplites.
There's so many. And why isn't he going heavy?
It's expensive.
Well, it's
But-
worth it.
I mean, he is getting out Odysseus and whatnot and Dionysia, so I guess we have an over-eco situation on the wood. But there's not enough food right now going around for Nora. He's got the farming transition going, but how's this villager upgraded? Only plow is in, so the gather rate is kind of right now. Waiting for something to get better there. The gold block, however, is Rio
Oh, what are those
Yodesla.
villagers doing?
They're going for the gold, and
Yeah.
Rapple will have this. He wants it.
Oh, there it is, bronze. Where's Frost? And there it is.
There we
Complete little
go.
reset there.
50 seconds of free gathering is now available. Wait, the villagers are idle. Oh my god. There's a dinosaur. It's eating them.
The dinosaur's a beast. He's dead though. Ah, the H is silent. So uplight, uplight, uplet, uplet. We'll go with that. Uplet. I think we're getting so far off the mark here. But chat's never wrong, so.
You know, when I'm reading chat, chat is silent too. By the way, all these units fighting the Greek units that are frozen do almost 0 damage. So now that they're fought, suddenly they're a lot spookier and there's not enough stuff for Rapple to go around. The throwing axemen are doing a job, but it's not enough of a job. He's having to run.
Another dinosaur is coming.
That's rough, buddy. So many villagers have died in
There's
this
no
little
heroes,
excursion.
by the way.
Yeah, 0 heroes. They have all been picked off earlier, so really good micro overall by Nora. The throwing
dinosaur
axes
is
can't fight
hungry.
this. Does it have the regen yet? No, doesn't look like it.
I tell you, I think Nora is playing very well today.
Especially in this game, like the gold control
Yeah.
is just super clean. He knows exactly where he needs to go next. He's building up on these gold mines, so if there is a villager excursion, he can just make some hoplites. Oplites. And, we're going after the other gold mine now. The villagers are very hurt. There's barely any units defending, so he can definitely take a good fight here. He's even got Peltas to deal the bonus damage against the heroes or the throwing axes, whatever it is.
Oh, well, there's that. That's...
There's no way out,
Well, don't worry,
Yodesla.
guys. It's in the script. We're going to a game 5 at some point. It's just a weird road to get there.
Yeah, Rappo just had nothing to back up to at this point. The gold miners were all gonna die, so he just didn't want to watch them die. It was gonna be too sad. Nora just performing super well. Huge army. Barely any losses. GG.
It was very good, man.
Why is FM furious? I don't understand. He's qualified. He's one of the most qualified players. He's not furious.
He is furious. He's too fast, too furious.
Right. Going into the next game, we've got already the god pick. What's the map? It's Blue Lagoon. And then Hades versus Gaia is that next thing that's coming up.
Tell you what, this of all the things I've cast on Age, these guys get into their games. These two players get into their games quicker than anybody else. Like
Yes.
between games, they have no downtime. This is insane.
Who needs downtime? That's for the weak.
That's right.
These guys are showing you
That's
how
for the
it's done.
uninitiated.
They draft like a man. Yeah, Hades versus Gaia. Let's talk about it. Blue Lagoon is standard, so again, nothing special there. You're gonna have your one gold mine in the base. Nothing too crazy with that, but the actual matchup is actually quite boomy, so we should expect some heroic age fighting here as well, with Gaia going into Contarius, Hades going 2TC most likely to keep up with Gaia's economy, and then going into Aphrodite, and just a strong overall core Greek army. Which, in the case of Hades, includes a lot of Toxotes.
Toxotes.
Oh, here goes chat. They're
Toxotes
gonna
in the
tell me
game.
it's Toxotes in a second. I'm sure it's coming.
Well, I got bad news for both of you guys. I say Toxotes. I don't even care. That's all I say. Doesn't matter to me.
Well, that literally just means archers, so
Yeah.
The Greek got all the fancy names. Everyone else is just left in the dust. I guess one of the units that isn't get left in the dust is the Hersier, the Godi, the Jarl. These guys are getting their proper names.
Oh.
Exceptions. And the Atlantean ones, of course, like Terma, Murmillo. These are all like Roman units or gladiators in the Murmillo's case. And then there's the Destroyer. Weird.
Destroyers.
Yo, my lobby doesn't load. I'm gonna restart my game.
We're in your lobby.
I just
You had the code?
no, I just can't load the lobby itself. Like,
Oh.
it doesn't let me put in the link. Rubbish. Gonna try again.
Oh yeah, I found the link.
Rappo says he's feeling countered every game.
Oh no.
Gotta pick better, Rappo. Gotta pick better.
You know, it comes to tournaments and series, and picking's a big thing. You gotta practice for that too.
It's a
You gotta
skill
be
for
ready.
real. Serious business.
Drafting is a skill all by itself.
Okay. We've got the game. I see it now.
All right, ready to go?
Yodas, I got a super chat. It says, came here from Yodas because you're better looking.
Oh! This
Thanks,
is
Nigel.
racism.
That's, yeah.
Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is. Son of a bitch. And he's lying. He loves the way I look. He's a liar. I know who
This
that
is how
is.
you know it's a super fan. Like, just
I know
taking
exactly
the piss with
who
you.
that is.
Well, thanks for the super chat, though. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I didn't get a super chat from Nigel.
Today.
All right. No. All right, Nigel. We're gonna fight later.
Oh.
I got Nigel's Snapchat.
Damn. Fighting words are being prepared as we watch the map
Are we
intro.
swapping in?
Gives
All
you
right,
this last
let's do it.
chance. 3, 2, 1, go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's blue. It's a lagoon. It's not actually blue, but you know who is? The guy playing Hades. It's Rapple.
Oh yeah, and in the north, in the red, looking to close out this series, it is Naldra playing as Gaia. All right.
3 perfect circles in the middle, pretty much. That's going to help a lot with walling off and keeping a secure map in the long run. This might be a 3 against 3 town center split with how the map is laid out. I'm not going to like 100% call it, but it's very possible. There's secure gold mines all over the place. The walling is easy. If there's a place to do it, it's this.
Gaia is just so boring for me to watch, dude. I hate playing against Gaia. It's just so defensive, and they just get a ball of garbage in the heroic and mythic age and kill you.
Yes.
Pandora's box. Okay, that's a good relic.
That is a very good relic. You know, in the old game, it was kind of just not good.
Because myth units weren't great.
Yeah, but it didn't have this effect either. It had some really rubbish effect. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, trained myth units faster. That's why it was. And now it's giving them a discount. It's amazing. So AOM retold. Whoever came up with the idea that we should have a lot of myth units, yes, thank you.
That is the best part about mythology is all the myth units.
Exactly. All right, Tower of Cestus is the other one. Gives towers a little bonus against myth units. It's not that big of a deal, with towers being kind of out of the meta. Maybe we'll see it one day. Ossenberg Dragon. Cheap, fast caravans. What more could you ask for? Really good for the late game. But do we get there? That's the question. Text of Imhotep is the last one. Faster building speeds. Which, actually, you know, if you're Hades and you're gonna go up Aphrodite and get Divine Blood and then stack it with this, your buildings are gonna build 30% faster than normal. That's insane.
I'm looking at the map. I assume that Nowhere will take the far right TC first. That left one doesn't really get you anything, even though it is closer.
Oh, yeah.
A lot closer.
That's not a big deal. I mean, you're already out there with the hunters. you go for the next food source with the zebra, then take the TC a little bit later. I think that's totally valid.
Yeah.
He's right now transitioning back to gold and wood in order to be able to afford the TC, supposedly. And we should see the same from Rappel. He's pre-queuing his Vaults of Erebus upgrade. That's very expensive, so he spends some time praying. But it will give him 2 gold per second forever. Kind of worth it in the long run.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I think it pays off in like 5 minutes or something like that. Yeah.
The earlier you get it, the more you get.
Yes, sir. Text of Imhotep is the first relic. Rappel also would need to go out to the far TC, by the way, to get something done. He's also got the Zom available, so very easy to secure the second TC. Oh, see this? This is really cool. Nora casting the Gaia trees by the forward TC. He's getting ready.
Gonna make that thing useful.
Yeah, you can shift right back to it once it's done.
It is funny that neither player wanted any water maps, but just pure land.
Rappel going for the safe TC? Is that what this is? Looks like it.
I guess.
I mean, the gold mine is close and he can wall this off easily. What I wish he did...
Why is that gold close and the other TC has nothing?
Because AOM is unfair. I'm not even kidding.
No, that second TC doesn't get you nothing.
This is one of the core philosophies of Age of Mythology and the Age series in general, that the random maps can just screw you over sometimes, and you gotta play around the positive aspects to make yourself
what's the
stronger.
positive aspect here for Nulra?
He's got the hunt behind this TC as well as the gold, whereas Rappel has to go forward for his gold. So that's a little bit of a more exposed position. Other than that, it's not really positive, honestly. He's got a cliff that he can help wall off.
It's not really positive.
Yeah, I mean, other than this, right? Like it's hard to find other things that benefit him. The puddles are closer. He can wall off easier than Rappel. There's that.
Counter barracks gonna be coming up. Oh, that poor Oracle's getting chased. Run, little Oracle. Oh, it's gonna get blocked back. Yep.
Oh, but the heal comes through as it's flying.
That was actually hilarious.
Dude, I need to experience this myself. Just get tossed around while healed.
Do you think it's worth saving the Oracle and losing the Caladria?
Not like this. No, the Caladria had every reason to escape after that one. Get the heal through, run away, get the second Caladria to heal each other up, and then you're set for the long run. But tell you what, I really like from Rappel that he chased away that Oracle. Just getting it moving makes the favor rate it generates reduced, so I'm happy to see that.
And we got Achilles out here grabbing some relics.
Tower of Cestus, not the best relic, so he's, I think, looking for more information or some better relics.
Yeah, he's just searching around the map.
If he catches those hunters in the back, one of the citizens is getting so low, it really justifies making a Caladria, to be honest. Oh, yo, that's I think he's gonna find it. Jesus Christ. How does he know? This is a 3-minute delay. He doesn't know that. This is luck and skill together. Oh my god, he's getting the weak will. Oh!
Well, Rappel said no more messing around.
Smart man.
If he had the Caladria, it could be healing it, but nope.
Oh yeah, if he had Caladria, nothing would happen.
He's blocking the micro.
Good job with that. Now the villager can run for the tower.
Look at that. Good micro from Nulra for sure.
The heroes are too fierce. Run for the tower. Feya is being queued up, by the way. Gaia has enough resources already to go up to the next stage, but lacks the armory, so Let's sort that out real quick, and we'll be off to the races with Contarius spam.
All right, so heroic age hits for both these players. What are each of their comps going to look like here?
There's one unit in this video game for Atlantean. It's called the Contarius. It's a very nice unit.
Contarius is so good. It's a super knight.
It's a super knight. They're like 1,000 years early too. Like, we're talking antiquity. They're dressed like medieval knights. Gonna go up against Teresa Hoplites though. That is gonna be a rough one for them, as long as Rappel can afford it. Thing is,
Yeah.
those Gaia Contarius are gonna be cheap as dirt.
They're pretty nice. Got his little Pegasus.
Yeah. You know, follow that up with a
Yeah,
little
scrap
bit
that.
of Arcus, and I think Atlantean has a really clean composition against hoplite-based Greek stuff. So there's a little bit of prayer going on for Rappel. I'm really curious what that's gonna culminate in. Is it gonna be just mass Manticore? Because if it is, Contarius is one of the best units to handle it.
Oh yeah.
There's your
Man,
upgrades.
I remember when the game came out, the Mass Manicore was insane for a little while.
Yes.
In one of those betas. I think it was the open beta or whatever. It was so crazy.
Yeah, a lot of the myth unit damages were just on the moon, really.
Well, we got double military academy, double archery range. And obviously Hades just wants to get up to that death ball of just a bunch of Toxotes and everything later on.
Oh, he's just getting the Athena upgrades and maybe Sunray after this as well. Okay, so we're gonna have Super Hoplites, we're gonna have some Peltas in case there's Arcus. But it's all Contarius, man. It's all Contarius, always has been.
Look at all the Cantharius in the build queue. So many. It's so many.
You know, if you can afford to make 2 at a time, then you can afford to make more barracks. Make them even faster, unless Nora's idea is let's jump into Mythic and get Implode. Which would be nice too. Rappel is adding more Manticores as predicted, but yeah, the favor went into the upgrades first.
Just a horde of Cantharius, just lining them up.
It's the only unit that exists, but chat is making a really good point that blindly making the Peltas was really unnecessary, and you know, they're not going to do much about the Contarius. Having more hoplites would be nice, but food's tight, man. Food's tight. Need some time to sort that out. Palace is coming up.
Having to chase these around is so annoying too.
Not much of a
Oh, and look at
chase.
this.
They never had
There's
a
a
chance.
huge raid on the right.
Uh-oh.
Rappel was not ready at all. Why is he attacking that? Why did he delete that?
He's helping.
Why would he do that?
I guess there's Zom, but the villagers are still out there, and they're getting
Why did he do
shanked.
that?
I have no idea. There's no reason for this. It's his only military academy, isn't it? Wait, there's another one, but yeah, you need to make hoplites. Where
I
hoplites?
guess he didn't want his villagers to have to run through the choke to get back home, but
They can handle themselves.
Wait, you know what it is? The Cantharius are so good that they delete buildings, literally.
That's what it is. You know, in the old game, Lance of Stone gave them bonus against buildings. That was one of my favorite things if they were heroes. I want that back. Give it back. Nobody cares about your 10% increase, but make the heroes good against buildings, and that's like an oomph moment. And we're talking. By the way, with Mythic
Holy
Age coming
teleporting.
in and a dock getting made, not only are we gonna get to narrate, but we're gonna get big stupid jellyfish. I love those.
Well, we just hit a really good underworld, by the way. Just killed a bunch of villagers. It looks like Nora is getting ready for a Mythic Age just eco thing. I mean, he got the market up. Why is Roppel fighting this?
Because he has restoration. It's actually not a bad idea, but can it work out?
Restoration's good.
Wow, all the dryads are dying to the heroes and the manticores.
Those mana core are gods! They're both still full HP. Where are the heroes from Nulra?
There's no heroes, correct. That's absolutely right. He's printing a lot of extra units.
We just watched 2 mana core and an army of Spartans just demolish.
I mean, he is gonna have Implode available, and you know what that does? It blocks the retreat into the underworld.
A thing where it makes everything blow up.
It does that too. He's not gonna use it here though, surely.
Uh-oh.
That would be nuts. All the Quintarians are dead. Oh my god.
Look at all the Arcus. The Stymphalian bird. Oh, he takes down the mana core. That was a really good snipe.
And without heroes, so that was actually a little bit risky. Oh, they're gonna get it.
Oh, the mana core. Ooh, good splash damage. Here comes the Argus. There is a hero there.
The acid paddle is gonna blow. Kills the Minotaur. Doesn't quite get the hoplite, but I mean everything else did get hit pretty hard.
Well, I think it's time to go. Oh, look, the Mana War putting in work down there, killing the reinforcements.
Yes, sir. It's got 40 divine damage per shot. It's hitting super damn hard.
Go. The Mana War is a beast.
He's a man of war. It's true.
It's like a little fish son of Osiris.
It's exactly what it is.
Kraken's like the coolest sea unit, but that thing's pretty close. That thing's a beast.
Oh, for me, the Man of War wins 100%.
I mean, I'm sure, you know, with a bunch of those win. I'm just talking about cool factor.
Yeah, me too.
Nothing
That's
beats
the thing.
watching a giant squid octopus thing grab a ship and carry it down. Oh, implode. And that whole army is getting sucked in. Oh, no, it grabbed everything.
You can't run. You can't hide.
Wait, that army tanked.
Yeah, what? The Manticores just absorbed that, and the hero.
Wait,
what happened? Guys,
they gave him a buff.
How much population disappeared?
Nothing. No, seriously, I don't think any military pop died. Nothing. I'm serious. I was watching it. Nothing happened.
Okay.
That was like a warm bath.
So you lost like 5 hoplites and that's it. That's
like
sad.
Structures and stuff to like make the explosion better, maybe? Is that what you need? Do you have to like put in extra structures for more?
Well,
I don't know, blast damage.
it does do crush damage, yes. So it's good against buildings, but it's supposed to also kill some units.
No, I meant, does it have to suck in buildings too to make it more powerful?
Oh no, no. It's all about the units sucked in. Huh.
Does more damage against more units. That's what I was actually thinking, Recon. That's actually what I was thinking. Like, the more stuff you suck in, the more damage it does. Yeah, I don't know. I think Roppel's cooked here. I mean, that's a lot of Arcus.
Yes, the Arcus are still very difficult to deal with. And finally, we have
always going back into Cantarius.
Yes, sir. And he's got the hero Cantarius. So any myth unit that comes out is going to just get annihilated. No longer is the Manticore a good option here.
If he kills the heroes, the Argus could do a lot here.
It's an absolute tank, so making more wouldn't be the worst idea. And, you know, getting some...
Manticore's back.
Manticore's back. Getting some additional Mana Wars in the other puddles would be not a bad idea either. Oh my god, these Cantarius are just wrecking everything.
Oh boy.
Rappo might be toast, Yo Deathla.
I think Nora is like on his A game today. And guys, don't get it twisted. Roppel is a beast. So the fact that Nora is playing this well is incredible.
certainly stepping up his game in this particular tournament. Let's see if he can do it again in the next ones. But hey, the Man of War, I'm so happy to see it. But you know what it does? Most importantly, it covers the gold mine.
I want to
So
see its
Rappel
kill
can't go
count.
there. And now the villagers are out. Ooh, ooh. Oh, we're disengaging. Okay. I would have thought it's worth sacrificing your cavalry into it, because, you know, Nora is actually on 100 civilian population. He's gonna have all the upgrades by now as well. Very solid position to be in. Rappel just doesn't have gold, man.
And there it is. Nora does it. Gets the W. Over the Rappel.
Very, very nicely done. Moving on to the round of 4 now. Rappel's day is over. At least he can take a break. He's already qualified to the main event. That's what really matters.
So he's good to go.
Yeah, and collecting some more points just make sure that his seeding is as good as it can get. But yeah, no more today. No more today. Nora just outperforming in every category in this game. And I just want to take a quick look at the timeline. What happened to the military population with Implode? It did actually drop Yodesla, so it went from 28 to
I think he was losing
21.
stuff elsewhere though at the same time. Where did it drop at? Let me see.
Yeah, at the very end there, when Implode begins, went from 28 to 21 military units, so he lost like 7 hoplites. That's it.
Ease what it is. It didn't look like he lost, I guess.
Chat's asking, how can you know who has qualified? So Liquipedia actually has a live tracker. The actual MetaPlace one only updates after the event completes. But we can go to the Liquipedia page and bring this up real quick. Hold on, let me show you. I'll also link it to you, Yodesla, so that we can both show it. There you go. Alright, so there's this whole table thing going on. You should see it here. I'll zoom in to make it easier to see. We've got Kvav, we've got Chemo, Recon, Soup, Rappel at a very high seed there. So he's not going to get more points than he has showing here at 3,458. We've got Magic, Grass, Ulysses, Redo, Matrius, Sakolo, Tunison, Nora, who's gaining points on this, so he's going up. AC the Great, Demista, and Super FM. The Super FM was tied until yesterday, and he got in through a tie resolution based on esports elo. That's tracked on aomstats.io. I'll show that as well. So here you've got the esports tracking, taking into account all the S tier tournaments so far. This is our secondary ranking basis, basically. You want links in the chat? Sure. So this is the esports elo. And then this is the Liquipedia.
And Nora, you were a beast.
Giga Chad. Coming up next, we'll be looking at Demista versus Tunison, by the way.
Ooh. Saw Tunison in chat. Tunison, you ready?
Yeah, both guys had some business to handle, so hopefully we'll be able to jump into this soon enough.
Tunison warmed up and ready to roll.
Finish Mr. next, says who. Easy.
Gotta take him down.
All right, let me notify them. Mr. at Tunison. Yep. You guys are ready? Let's see. Guys, meanwhile, if you're having fun, please follow Yodesla. Please follow the MetaPlays channel. Please follow my channel. It really helps us out a lot. You see, whenever we go live, your viewership supports our hosting these events and whatever. Yodesla has a big one coming up in the midterm, so do look forward to that.
Couple of months.
Yeah, there's gonna be something from EGC TV first, and then Yodesla is the next S tier event host. I'm looking forward to that myself.
So how many weekends of this are left?
Just one more. So
just one more. So the big event's all one weekend?
That's right. So there's gonna be a group stage essentially, which again Liquipedia is live updating, whereas the MetaPlace site just shows it after the fact. But they're already starting to put it together. So if we go down here at the link I sent you, the brackets are now starting to be built, and we'll just do it on an after the fact basis. So Super FM is already in. Everyone else is still subject to change. There will be a double elimination group of 4 players each, so 4 groups of 4 people each, and then moves on into a playoffs, which is a single elimination at the end. And that's right, Soup. We're doing a HelloFresh thing as well over on my channel with MetaPlace.
HelloFresh.
That's right. It's one of the least intrusive sponsorships, so I actually really like it. It worked out great with the Halo Wars crew. Hopefully it will here as well.
Mr. Pound, you're OP.
Oh, they're in a lobby?
Oh.
I need their draft information.
Mista. Where do you see their lobby?
I don't have their draft information still, so...
I don't see their lobby.
Oh.
Where do you see lobby?
I found the draft information, so let's go over that momentarily. Just bringing them all up. Alright, gamers, we've got a Midgard and Karlaugar ban from the players respectively. We've also got Giza, Land Unknown, and Marsh picked for Themista. Tunison has Elysium, Mount Olympus, and Blue Lagoon. Then Ghost Lake is going to be our very first map for this one. Moving on to the gods. It's a Kronos and Isis ban respectively. And then we've got Ra, Freyr, Poseidon, Zeus, and Odin picked for Themista. It's very typical of him, actually. This is really his kind of god set. So I'm a little bit surprised that Tunison only wanted Isis out of the picture rather than something else. Granted, Themista is great with Isis.
Mista's got an amazing Isis.
I guess Themista has an amazing many things.
And Mista's just amazing. He's Mista Amazing.
Mr. Amazing.
Mr. Amazing.
Nearly set up with our beautiful interface here. Give us a moment, please, and then we'll start looking into the game itself. Hopefully the... Oh, it just reset everything. No.
Glazing is great. I mean, when somebody hasn't lost a single series since being on a video game, I mean, I think it's appropriate. Slightly. It's honestly incredible.
Is this gonna work or? There we go. Ghost Lake is now showing up. And lastly, need to get the god information for this match. We're gonna start with the Poseidon versus 4.
Ooh.
I really like the 4 pick, by the way, on Ghost Lake. It's just so logical. But you're not going to have access to all the goats because you're chilling back home, right?
Yep.
I gave them the go-ahead now. And we've got a lobby link in the check-in channel, which...
We actually got a lobby link?
We actually got a lobby link.
That's insane.
I sent it to you as well. These players are very organized. Like, I mean, you could tell these guys are the ones that are winning,
Where'd
right?
you send it?
In DMs.
Oh, you did. Look at that. We're just on top of our game here.
Yes, so these guys should be starting momentarily. And we can talk for 2 minutes about the matchup. So 4 does get his gold mine. There's not a lot of gold mines on Ghost Lake. It's usually very risky to go for a god that is having trouble securing gold mines. 4 is not one of those, so he should be rather solid. But
this match, sure, I'll make a whole thingy.
Oh, you guys want to bet? Bet.
I'll do the thing for the whole series, guys. I ain't doing it for the game.
Oh,
I'm too lazy.
Fofuxaki already set us up. That's great.
Must have been nice.
What a hero. Fofuxaki is our manager. And then before chat tells me how to pronounce that correctly, well, you all know how to pronounce it correctly. So what's the idea behind Poseidon here for Themista on Ghost Lake specifically?
He's gonna have to harass him pretty hard.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get the goats. That's easy.
Thor's gonna be happy just sitting back. If somehow Mista like does his black magic voodoo and gets that 1 gold, 2 gold outside thing I was talking about with Poseidon, I would freak out. Because that'd be a perfect map generation because it would force Thor out even with his free gold mine. So I'll have to leave eventually.
Yes, usually what we see is a faster heroic age, and then I'm trying to get the counter units out with Poseidon. But it could be the whole classical age mass cavalry thing if the conditions are right. Themista is really good at that kind of stuff and just splitting up his army into multiple groups. Okay, the lobby system is once again not refreshing for me. I have to restart my game. This is going to be tight.
Oh, I got 1 minute and 20 seconds if I'm in the game. Be quick. Faster, faster, faster. Arriba. Por favor.
I'm hurrying. So
Hurry
stressful
faster.
with this lobby system, man. They really gotta tune this a little bit. Needs to be responsive. Needs to show us what is there. So we need
57 seconds.
the game is so slow to load.
51 seconds.
No.
45 seconds.
Jeez. The circle is spinning. What do I do, man?
35 seconds.
All right, I've clicked it. I've clicked it. Ah, just in time. Great. Whew, that was stressful. But you know what's not stressful? Going to the map intro. It actually lets me calm down. Here you go. 3, 2, 1, boom. It is the last quarterfinals we're covering today here in the last qualifier for Wrath of the Gods, a $15,000 tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Themista in the blue playing as Poseidon.
In the south, in the red, we have Tunison playing as Thor. And I gotta say, looking at this map, I like it. I mean, for Mista here,
Yes.
I think harassment's gonna be so good.
Look at how difficult the gold mines are.
I know. It's almost
Wow.
as bad as the one map generation I talked about. Like, if you deleted those, like, one gold mine closest to each player, like the secondary gold mines, that would be the map generation that I told you about. It was crazy.
Oh, that sounds rubbish, man.
It was, it was crazy. Couldn't even believe it.
Ooh, what a nightmare to face those situations. But this one isn't as bad as it could get, right? Like,
Nah.
especially with 4, you got the extra gold mine you can cast. Now, you're not necessarily going to make it deep into the heroic age with the 1 gold mine, right? Like, Timista is going to put on some damage. He, as Poseidon, has access to super early advance times. Unlike pretty much everyone else. Although he doesn't have the lure used. He's gonna save it for much later, because in the later ages, that also scales. Get more chickens, more animal attraction.
Their temple coming up, all right. What do you think Mista's gonna do? What's the plan with Poseidon here to beat Thor?
Well, if you get your free 30 advance to the classical age, and then you have your 2 heroes out with a centaur bullying this forward gold mine that's not walled off just yet, I think you can put on a lot of damage.
He must know he's got to protect this gold.
Yeah, because this is potentially one of those gold blocking maps where if your gold mine is forward, which is usually mirrored between the 2 players, like if you have a forward gold mine, the other guy is going to as well. So Mista just by default knows that, yeah, this is one of the places I will pressure. And trying to go for the greedy build order here with 4, or the armory stuff, or the free dwarfs, that's gonna slow down your own advance, and Mista can do a lot of damage in the meantime. So watch out for that.
Looking at the relics, nothing too crazy, I think, for this matchup, but you got a free scout thing you could get with the Riddle of Pegasus, but
yeah,
really about, I don't know.
You know, I like the Nose of the Sphinx relic a lot normally, but in this one, maybe not as much, because Poseidon, you kind of do want to lose your buildings to spawn militia. Yeah. It's a very cost-effective way to get a good infantry unit.
So what you do is you build a line of houses around next to your opponent and then delete them all and then kill them with militia.
Sure. Well, you could make like stables or stuff like that, because stables are cheaper, right?
Oh yeah, it's true.
And you can still make units from him if you need to. But yeah, he's going for the Pegasus.
Centaur going straight across. He's already walling up the gold. I think the Centaur can reach from like beside this behind the Dwarven armory to hit the dwarves. We'll see.
That's right. There's the gap, and you know, even though Forseti is coming in, there's no heroes just yet, so the Centaur has free reign for the moment. Oh my god, it can... Oh, it does not reach.
What?
It just about doesn't reach. Those dwarves have blood made of ice.
Oh. Jumped in the sentry tower. Oh, all right. Little scuffle. All right.
Really awkward without the hero.
Both heroes coming across. Okay, so Mista's getting super aggressive.
Is he adding a stable? Doesn't look like it.
Huh.
Is he just gonna second TC behind this, knowing that his heroes can already cause major issues? Yeah, look at that Centaur being super annoying.
What is the troll? Get the troll out of there. Troll's dead immediately. That is...
Ouch.
Rough, man. It didn't even get to fight. It just threw one rock.
Ooh, the Berserk is getting so low. Save it.
I'd say Atalanta got trapped, but it's more like you got trapped in here with me type of deal.
That's what it is. However, these dwarves are now kind of out regenerating any incoming damage. The healing spring is kind of OP here.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be really good. You just keep going in and out the gold and you'll be fine.
Yeah, you still want to dodge the Centaur shots, but yeah. The healing is OP. And Mista is indeed going to get a settlement behind this, which also is relatively close to the forward gold mine. But the other TC would have been better for that purpose. And it would have secured some back hunt.
That Berserk has been playing with fire.
healing
It's
swiftly
crazy how
enough.
much damage Mist is doing, and he didn't even put up like you said, no stable or anything. He's just as starting heroes and the one centaur that he got for free.
It's insanely
He's
efficient.
causing all these problems.
Well, let's see if he can actually keep up with the civilian count. So he's already matched without getting a kill, but you know, by pulling the dwarves away from the gold mine, it's very difficult to actually make additional dwarves. So Tunison is definitely struggling on that. And now that Mista is going to have more villagers than him, and potentially an equally fast H3, that is what you really got to worry about. Mista loves going just H3 when he's harassing you.
Yeah, that little eco advantage that Thor gets from his dwarven armories is getting completely countered by Mista's quick second TC.
Yep. And Mista's is better.
Oh, yeah.
Now adding in some stables. Let's see how many it's going to be. I mean, he advanced Hermes, so there's always the opportunity to go Dionysus and just stack those cavalry techs. Get your Spirited Charge for faster, stronger hitting cav in general. Then you get your Poseidon upgrade, Lord of Horses, which is regeneration. And then you get
Tunison going for his own
Creation
second
horses.
TC. And
Oh.
by the way, his ox cart's not very close to the tree line. So like that, what you talked about, gotta move pretty far to go get to his wood. Can you donate Doge? Sure, let me make a crypto wallet. You can give me all the Doge you want. I think I actually had a crypto wallet during the pandemic. I actually bought Doge.
Doge of all things.
No, I did. No, I did. It was during right when it happened, like during the whole little craze, and I like I don't know. I turned like $10 into 150 and cashed out. Never did it again. That's the way you gotta. No, that's the way you gotta do it, man. You just take it when it comes and stop.
Yeah,
with
the shit coins, there's no other way. I mean, they're made for
you
traders.
gotta ride that little train, then leave, because you know it's just gonna go into the toilet.
Elon coins. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
My pops is face punch official, so please quit duping. What game is face punch? Boy, that's Rust. Oh yeah. Oh boy.
Well,
That's pretty memey considering I have no resources on Rust ever. Look at this wall that is being made. Do you see this wall?
whew, it's the Great Wall of Scandinavia, I guess.
The Great Wall.
That's a very big one. I don't think it's gonna work. The cavalry just kind of punches through as well. What's the deal with all the hearse here anyway? Like, we're 4. Sure, they've got their damage boost, but I don't know, man. It's you're facing Hippicons. Those things are chads. And they've got the initiative with speed. You're not countering them by any means.
These poor things just getting mowed down.
Yikes.
Why would he leave? Ugh. This is brutal.
Yeah, Mr. is just gonna gold block him, isn't he?
Like that when he wasn't ready to do so.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he wanted heroic age first, but easier said than done. Man doesn't have any food in the bank, by the way. So now he's gonna have to gather from his dwarven mine, which is just 1,000 gold. If he could have waited somehow until heroic, it would have been 3 grand. Well, well, well. You can't just not make units against Hippicons. That's not gonna happen.
It's not working out very well.
And they're called Hippeus now. Sorry.
Oh, Hippeus.
Yeah, I keep using the old name Hippicon. You guys are gonna have to get used to me, not me getting used to the game. That's unheard of.
What is this ox card doing out here? What? All right. It's bait. This is genius.
Heroes are
Too bad
too
you're never
fast.
catching Atalanta.
Tunis is baiting himself though with this cavalry coming in. Gotta be careful with that. Okay, he's leaving. He's leaving. So, Mista got the
This
cav
is going
upgrades
into
I
heroic.
was talking about.
God.
It's gonna be super cav. They're gonna lifesteal
Super
too.
cav. Look at these walls in the north.
What is that?
Oh,
It's ambition
no.
right there.
He had a plan. He was a man with a plan. Third TC coming up for Mista.
Yeah, he's happy to be taking that. There's food behind that. There's hunt and gold. Can add some military academies, just in case there's any counter to cav. Add some Hippospist. Get bronze. It's gonna be insane.
Big blob of blue. Jameson, you need units, buddy. Oh, my game froze. Hello?
Your game froze.
Yeah.
Do you want a screen share in the...
I've been cooked!
No. Where do you want the screen share? Do you want it on Discord?
This was happening to Boyd when I co-casted, but I was the one whose game didn't freeze. Now it's fine. It ends in like a minute, right? I assume that's what's gonna happen.
Well, you never know. Mr. sometimes sits back.
Well, no, I think it freezes because the game ends, I think.
No,
Which is
not
how it used to work.
necessarily. So I'll screen share with you on Discord, okay?
Okay.
Sorry, everyone. This will take a sec. All right, there you go. It's up.
Gotta like grab a source for this. Let's see.
Sometimes the game just does game things. But yeah, as predicted, the Mista has heavy cavalry now. He's gonna be working on Thracian horses, I think. Not yet. But he does have Hippospist to help counter any herdmen, as well as the heroes counter them even harder. Like he needs that. 3 Q's Thracian horses, which is the life-stealing tech. And we're also gonna have Hippolyta. All the villagers are being made in sync, 3 at a time. He's running away with this game. Looks like the Hydra's already eaten well. It's got 2 heads. There's more to come. Medium infantry, fortified town centers, a fortress, and potentially soon Mythic Age as Mr. maxes out. From there, all his eco just goes into the bank.
Flaming weapons versus bronze, but
Flaming weapons on what units?
the
Mr.
villagers, the
Mr.
dwarves.
190 population versus 100. This is gonna be bad.
This is Tunison's game to lose.
Yep.
He's got the bucking bronco. I think he's fine. Oh, maybe.
All right, good stuff.
All right. Thank you for sharing your screen.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Guys, there's really not that much to be said. I don't know, Tunison just did what Mr. did, but slower, had the wrong units, and died. The end. Stop my stream there for you.
Yeah, we're good, we're good. We Gucci main.
Moving into the next map, I'm pretty sure the guys would have already decided by now. They're always very efficient.
Oh yeah.
Mount Olympus is coming right up.
Mount Olympus.
That's where Mr. lives. Mr. will need a short break to stretch his arm. He's got some medical issues. So, you know, hopefully he's gonna be fine for the most part.
We shall see. Hopefully he's okay.
Yes, sir. It shouldn't be too terrible, he said, but he's definitely feeling it. We've got Gaia versus Odin as the matchup with Themista being... Wait, that's the wrong link. No, that's different players.
Who's the best god to be right now against Gaia?
Sorry, that's not the matchup.
Oh.
It's actually Odin versus Uranus, but if you want to talk about who the best against Gaia is, I would say it's the Egyptians. Okay. Whether you're Ra or Isis, I think both are going to be pretty well positioned to handle the situation. Camels are just super good, so they can handle the onslaught of Cav. But yeah, for this one, it's Odin versus Uranus, and that's a very different kind of game. Odin can overall maintain a lot of momentum early on, so I think that that does go a long way. But Uranus, if you get a great shockwave early on, and you've got your Caladria and your Murmillos, you can definitely get a lot of pickoffs done and gold control the Odin.
Uranus and his speedy Ketbeltes.
That's true as well. All your infantry is fast in general, so something to look out for sure. Then, economically, you're not much of a deal with that god. Essentially, what you're looking at is, you have your sky passages that will help you position your villagers in an effective way. You send out a single person to a distant hunting spot and then take everyone else with you later immediately. So that's a very nice little mobility tool. And very late in the game, it's great for sieging different areas. But Odin's pretty mobile as well. You've got your raiding cavalry, you've got your hunting bonuses. So income should be good there.
Crimson's gonna win here 1-1. I think so.
Mr. Odin is one of his best. It really allows his multitasking to shine because raiding cav are just pretty cheap, so making multiple groups of them is very valuable. I think it really lends itself to Demista's playstyle, but if he takes it easy, he's just gonna blob. Maybe he doesn't want to hurt his wrist today.
I like Mount Olympus as a map. It's cool.
Yeah, it's fun with the relics, right? You got so many of them, 6. Yeah. It's that and Marsh, which have a lot of relics. I think that's really cool.
Marsh has 6, yeah.
Have you ever seen anybody try to trade on Mount Olympus with one of these little shrine spots?
No. I don't think the games get that far.
I'm afraid not, yeah. I'm afraid not. I love the late game. I love casting it. I love when people go Titans and whatever, but it's just such a rare occurrence. Most games end in the heroic age. And these days, honestly, most games start in the heroic age too. Like, people just gather, they hold back, build up a big economy, and then clash in heroic. So, a lot has changed in the last few months.
Oh, they're in their game.
Nice, nice, nice. So 2 minutes, and we'll kick off our map intros. Relics can't go on the temple. What?
Huh.
What do you mean? There's a limit of 5, yes.
I think he's talking about that one. No, I think he's talking about the one in the middle of the map.
Yeah. There's no special mechanic there. That would be fun.
There should be something.
I love map mechanics. Yeah. If it was like an interactable shop where you can buy myth units for regular resources. That would be
Something
sick.
crazy.
But no, AOM is always just embellishing and not doing the risky stuff. Oh well.
Baby, there ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no river wide enough. Mm-mm.
Or are we gonna see a Ragnarok from the Mister? That's the big
Oh,
question.
please don't get me excited like that, dude.
Nobody does Ragnarok. No, it's always ending in the heroic age. Sorry.
I watched the Ragnarok last week before, and it did not work. It
No,
did not work.
that's so sad.
Well, what happened was there was a bunch of walls, and I forgot who it was. They didn't realize that a third of their Ragnarok army wasn't doing anything during the entire Ragnarok, and it got cleaned up.
Oof.
There's like 30 or 40 heroes just chilling.
Well, that's unfortunate. Like it's so important to set up a hotkey to grab all your idle units.
Yeah. Well, so they were idle. Like every time you would all unit, they would start running up because, like, I guess, like, because the wall was like blocking their pathing, and they wouldn't
Oh,
attack
I
it.
see.
So they were trying to go like around the map, but it wasn't working.
You got it. Well, you Tesla, I think it is time that we
ready.
hit that map intro. Go to Mount Olympus, everyone. See you there. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, he's blue, he's powerful, he's Norse, he's up 1-0. This is the Mista playing as Odin.
And on the left-hand side, looking to get his first win here over the Mista, it is Tunison playing as Aranos. This is Mount Olympus. Ba-doom-ba-doom.
The edges of the map are no-go zones, so it's actually a lot smaller than it looks on the minimap, but you do have these little extensions where you have shrines as well as the cool relics. There's 6 of them. Yo, Tesla, want to take us through?
Pandora's box is on here. Anvil of Hephaestus. House hit points. And the Brittle of Pegasus. All right. Pandora's box looking pretty good.
Text of Inhotep keeps coming back today as well.
Yeah.
It's a good relic, I mean, worth picking up, but it's kind of out of the way on this map, so you only really get the close ones, I think, for the most part. But the Mista being Norse, he has the luxury of having a whole lot of heroes anyway, which you should have, because I would expect Oranos to go Oceanus. You're not going to need a lot of them here. You really just make them to have some extra military, to have some extra builders, and you know, if the pressure is not too great, then you can absolutely send them out.
And there's the Great Hunt from Mista.
Already? Huh.
Yeah. You were talking about usually saving it to the next age, but he's not interested.
Okay.
He's not interested in waiting.
Well, to be fair, he's scouted the area, and he's determined all the other hunting spots are too far and too risky. So I actually agree with him. This is great.
He can get to that middle hunt. It ain't that big a deal.
If he controls the game, sure. And then he can make another great hunt happen.
That's right.
It's not
Only
that
25
expensive.
favor, not that big a deal.
Yeah, let's see how it goes, because Oranos can definitely control the pacing of this. Like I said, Oceanus, serrated blades on your Murmillo, and maybe you can turn them into heroes once you also get frontline heroics, so they have more stats, and keep him healthy with Caladria. It's pretty strong stuff.
I put a sky passage up in the north next to that other hunt so that he can get it safely. And if he gets harassed, he can just jump in there and leave.
A lot of people say it's very annoying to play against. You just know you're not going to get those kills. But as long as you deny the location, as long as you destroy the sky passage, it's not completely free. It takes a long time to build.
Exactly. And then they're not gathering from that location anymore.
Yes. But you know what is free? The oracles. There's 4 of them now, so one of them was made manually, which is very nice to see, getting some extra favor. But yeah, the Atlanteans just get a lot of favor early on. Now, of course, already that was used on some of these sky passages, but hey, it's still free stuff.
There's the age up. Got the Caladria. Putting up a military barracks immediately. Double military barracks.
No surprises today. Everything is going by the script. I'm glad the players can read.
Let's see what Mista does. Alright. Quite a few little dwarves here. We've got the Hesiod building a longhouse and then a great hall. So he's getting one of each. And a manor.
Once the Mister finds out it's really just all Murmillo, he's gonna probably double down on throwing axes. Probably. Yeah, see, Mista has 4 Hearths here. Nothing wrong with sending one of them out to go relic hunting. That belongs in the museum, as they say. Hey, where's this citizen going? Well, nowhere now. It's too late. Really good micro by the Mista. Catching it with the Valkyrie. Oh, the
Forest fire.
it got into the banner. What? It's insane. Great save. Wow. And now, guess what? The Caladria will just heal it back to full. Crazy.
Caladria OP. We're trying to put a sky passage right there next to the other hunt.
Wow. It's a good thing almost all the food is gone, so there's no reason to stay here anyway.
Did you really get one of these villages? Nope. Nope.
Now, Tunison is an Oranos main, by the way, so this is the thing he does
I watched him
best.
play a lot, especially when the game was coming out.
Mm.
That was a tree fire, not a forest fire. Yeah, well.
Wait, only a single tree burned. What is happening, Yodesla? No.
Implode didn't work. Forest fire didn't work.
Big sad. That is unfortunate.
That's very, you know what? That's very mindful of Mista, very demure, not to do, burn down a whole forest. He's saving the environment, and I respect it.
Fair enough. As a lot of Murmillo, I'm a little scared for the Mista, but I mean, it does have all these raiding cav, so it's not all bad.
All right, so we got another manor coming up back there. Oh, is it gonna get one? A citizen kill? Nope. He tried. He failed.
Yeah, Tunison's pretty good at this
doing
stuff.
pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
All this harassment, I think he's playing pretty well considering all of that.
You think he's gonna get like frontline heroics for mass hero? It's kind of broke now, so maybe not.
Got a lot of favor.
He does.
Almost at 70 already.
It's the other resources he doesn't have. So I guess you could use it on the god powers then. That doesn't require anything else.
I think he needs medium infantry.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't like that he's sitting here on just, you know, plain unupgraded stuff.
You know, if he moves out like this, he also has to be wary of any counter raids, because they are gonna happen. This is a good opportunity.
Good shockwave.
Yes,
Push
now
them back
is the
into
time.
the plant. I would shockwave in front so they get pushed back into the plant, but okay, that was a little late. I mean, I would have done it a second ago, but
It's okay, because there's only Terma here, and they're dealing massive bonus damage. Mista is in a little bit of trouble there.
Mista is in danger. Tunison, the god of Aranos.
The raiding cav won't be able to stop this.
Oh my god. Dude, Tunison putting in some work here. Showing all that ladder grinding with Aranos is paying off.
Sure is. Now gonna wreck all this base. The Mista is just having to sit back. He's getting probably more Valkyries because he's upgrading Giza a lot. So that's gonna give him stronger Valkyries that are healing faster.
Going on offense here. He's gonna get caught by a few units.
Ooh, that's a good
They're
pickoff.
Still regular Murmillo, by the way. They're not mediums still, which is a little disappointing. Valkyries are getting their upgrade.
At least he's fixing it. Like medium infantry is pre-queued. At some point he'll hit it, but if he trains too many units, it's gonna be very late.
He's about to house Mista. He is gonna house Mista right now.
Mista knows he's
he got a house at the same time.
yeah, he's making like 3 at the same time, or
a bunch in the back.
Taking care of it.
I like this army from Tunison a lot. Just a bunch of Termas and a bunch of Murmillo, but still oh, he's finally getting medium. He's also getting Empyrean speed.
Haha. So much power will be added to these. And then, you know, all of these already had Serrated Blades for ages, which is going to deal some divine damage over 3 seconds, 0.75 each. And then it stacks on top. So if you have multiple attacking the same target, it just keeps stacking forever. Let's steal the relic even if you can.
Got a little harassment squad coming up here. As long as he's microing, he should be able to jump into this. He's already on top of it. Gets right in the sky pass and gets out of there.
Yeah, no reason to risk anybody. There's a bunch of goats to eat. Might as well make use of it. Oh, the gold miners! The Mista's gold miners are in trouble.
Deciding to run. Oh, in the south there, yep. Oh, we found a bunch of free villager kills. Tunison putting in some work here. Oh, those are all dead. They're all dead.
There's nowhere for them to run. You're right.
Wow.
They're all going down. Oh my goodness.
How much of a confidence booster is this for Tunison right now?
Is he gonna be the first person to defeat the Mista in one of these tournaments? It's
possible.
Not impossible, right?
Mista's lost a game before. He's just never lost a series before.
Yes, you're right. Yeah. That's right. So you have to take the entire series to be the first. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, there's another Carnivora, and he most certainly can afford a big shockwave. Maybe wait for the Cav to get in and then stun everybody. Oh, wait, what was that? That's a tiny one. But there might be enough more billows to deal with this.
I didn't know, my bad.
Dude, the mist is getting cleaned up. What the hell? Tunis is doubling his population at the moment, and he's gonna resign. We've got a second person picking a game off the Mista.
When did Magic win a series versus Mista? When was this? Must have missed it. Watch, I casted it and didn't even realize. That'd be bad. My brain in the toilet. In Genesis?
Mista was...
Where was I
defeated
doing
in
that?
Genesis? Okay. What? Didn't he win that?
I thought Mista won.
Chat's fake news, I'm sure. He came back from the dead. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, I don't remember that. I thought he won. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I wasn't here for Genesis to cover it. So.
Oh, that's right. Magic beat him in the upper, and then Mystic came back and won it all. That's right.
Okay.
That is right.
So you have to knock Mr. out of a tournament entirely now
Yeah, he can't just
to be first.
You can't just knock him down or he'll get back up again. That's right. My bad, guys. My bad. You're correct.
Sorry for the fake accusations, guys. I didn't mean it.
He definitely meant it. He definitely meant it.
I definitely meant it. Moving on to the next game, let's see what these guys have got. Dun dun dun. There's already a lobby?
Oh, these guys are moving quick.
Huh? Unknown map is gonna come next. And
Land unknown.
Zeus versus Set.
Mista. Look at that. Magic is prepping, I guess. All right, let's see.
Known.
Jump in here. Land unknown. Yep, me. Get ready here. These guys are quick with these, getting into these games, man.
Zeus Set. Yeah, you guys now have the overlay with the latest of the information. Now it's just a matter of me finding this lobby on my end. I'm not using the links anymore because can't trust them.
Can't trust the links.
They work, but then they break the next game, so you have to like restart.
Oh yeah. Going on, Rare.
Rare is funny. He stole the Halo Wars casters. We're still doing Halo Wars, sir.
He did. I actually just casted a tournament yesterday, a full double elimination tournament in one day. I'm tired. Like 12, 13, 14 straight hours of casting.
You have to diversify these days because you never know what's gonna happen. But land unknown, anything could happen here. Set is just such a good way to reveal the map though, like you'll immediately know what's going on. Zeus on the other hand has to work a little harder, but if it happens to be one of those very closed off maps, then Mythic Age is pretty much guaranteed.
When Retold released, I saw so much Zeus and Set and a lot of Odin.
Yeah.
I saw so much of it.
Now we've just got a little bit less Odin, but the other two still are going strong.
Land unknown. When do you want to jump in?
Now. Let's do it now.
Right now? All right.
Right meow. Let's go. Bye-bye.
Right meow.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the map that's not very well known because it's land unknown. The Mista is going to be bringing his Zeus to you in the blue color.
And on the left-hand side, in the red, the man who just won the last game versus the Mista here, it is Fox Tunison playing as Set.
While you gamers can see this map for what it is, it's pretty standard actually. We're gonna have some relatively easy walling in the middle, but other than that, this is just a box standard map with a little bit of wood at the edge. So maybe the wood starve is just never gonna happen in this one. Look at all the trees. My goodness. Got
Just a little bit on the edge there.
that's a
Still-
big forest.
Just a little bit. Well, it's fine. Don't worry. If there was a forest fire, not in this game, obviously, because there's no Norse, but it would only burn one tree. We're trying to save the environment.
Get stragglers in the main, that's right.
You got 2 Doge on Fox. What is that, like 2/10 of a cent? Or something like that. I forgot. I think they're like a penny. I don't know what they are.
I have no idea. It is really the crypto that makes the others look bad.
2/10 of air. Oh boy. And where's that priest at? Oh.
It's waiting for the lightning to strike.
Ooh, Tail of Cerberus. That's a good one.
Boom!
Oh.
I
Well.
caught it.
Goodbye, priest.
That entire
Obviously, your
set
god-
bonus, not a thing
Your
now.
god didn't love you enough to protect you. Nose of the Sphinx. Okay, Naka likes that one. Tower of Cestus. All right. Oh, we got Fetters of Fenrir. I think the best one on this map is definitely the Tail of Cerberus, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Fetters of Fenrir is like decent, but it mostly matters against siege weapons, which people don't make anyway. Like villager attacks, what are you gonna do with it? Not gonna
Thank you,
defend
Ryloth.
against regular units.
Naka lied to me and said he wasn't going to switch it, but then he did. So I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, sorry.
You said you weren't. You said it was fine, but you must have switched it after that.
I think I pressed it twice.
So you got. I looked once and it was fine, so I looked away, and now I'm getting yelled at.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Man, I just wish the game aligned itself so that the player on the right is on the right and
Wouldn't
whatnot.
that be something?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be something? I love the way I'm gonna say it all the time, and I can't help. I love the way this game looks.
It's very
So
beautiful.
many of the units and stuff. I like it, man. I like it a lot.
Even the cows look good.
Even the cows. What's your favorite cut of meat, Naka?
I'm actually not that big on meat.
You're
Like
not
I'm
a big meat eater? Are you a vegetarian?
by no means am I that, but I don't need my daily meat on the plate, you know.
If you were to have a steak, what would you get?
Not sure. I'm actually pretty flexible about it.
Well, let me tell you something. The next time you can get it, get a picanha. They're the best. It's called picanha, okay?
Yes, sir. Anything
You
that's
can't get
not
that, get a
chewy,
ribeye.
I'm
No, no,
happy to
no.
try.
No. Picanha is delicious. Alright,
Problem is, there's
Cerulean
no
Scout.
good steakhouse where I live, so
You don't need a steakhouse. Cook it yourself, Naka.
cooking myself.
Like, what do you mean?
You know, the supermarket stuff is like really random, so it's either great
Yeah.
or terrible.
Beef too expensive? Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'd live in Texas, because that's where the beef's the cheapest.
Well, steak is gonna be expensive, yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Even in
love
the
the
UK, where
water.
there's a lot of farmers, but
Yep.
steak is
So a
expensive.
quick second TC from the Mista here with Zeus.
No surprise there. Set typically is gonna build up this force of gadgets and then barracks units. There's already several of those coming in. 3 barracks and an armory. Completely standard stuff. You add some spearmen, you add some slingers. Maybe axemen if there's hoplites, but you typically don't assume that off the bat. Spear is just a better core unit. Then you roam out there. Try to find some villager kills. But if Mr. walls off and he has a second town center, it's going to be very difficult to put on damage. And Mr. knows it. That's why he went for a strat. I'm just surprised that Tunison didn't go for a 2TC.
In the grocery store. Well, I have a couple of butchers around me. That's where I get my picanha. So it looks like Tunison's going to be going in for like a very, very hard-hitting attack here. Miss is going to defend. He has plenty of time. He scouted it early, so we'll see what he does. What's Misty got to do to defend against this?
Not much.
No.
I'm serious. He just sits under his town center. He's got his heroes. He's got his Minotaur. He's fine. Make walls. He's making walls out of his houses. It's perfect. Mr. does not need to respect this, Yodesla. I'm serious. Just boom away, make villagers.
He's just gonna. He's housing it up.
Bonk the snacks. That's exactly it. Those double heroes are owning it.
The Watt Jets are getting destroyed. Just walked in there and killed 2 of them. It was a drive-by.
He's making a sandwich out of houses and walls.
That's really bad. Well, this attack went in the toilet.
Wow, all this investment for nothing. It's like buying Doge. Don't hold your Doge, guys. Trade it if you want to, but at your own risk. Not financial advice.
Why does it keep hitting these walls?
He's mad at it. It's stopping him.
He's extremely upset.
Look at that. He just bonked it out of spearman for free. This is just 2 heroes in the town center. That's it. Hell, these gazelles just created a new hunting spot.
Gate. What the heck? He turned it into a gate.
Oh, that makes it easier to destroy it, actually. It's lower health. Yeah, okay.
Why did he do that?
The TC is still shooting the spearmen. They're getting killed, man. This is rough.
This is insane. Yep, another Wadjet. Oh, it's just sitting back there. I don't think he realized it's not in his group or whatever. Oh, now he's bringing it, so he's got 2
good.
coming.
Good. Yeah, you always gotta smash that button for idols. Right? There's no excuse not to. The Minotaur, however, finds the hunters outside the base. The Mista is gonna do more damage with his 3 unit than Tunison does with his 2,000 resources worth of army.
Yep. Magic, don't worry. You can bring an Xbox, bro. You can even hook up a mouse and keyboard, but I suggest just using controller. You can win the tournament that way. I believe in you.
Ooh, boys.
Yeah, unless Tunison does extreme damage in the next 60 seconds, I think this is over.
Wait, good sir. What is going on? The Mista made a second temple. Oh my god, you know what this is. Say it.
Heroes and heroes and myth units and myth units.
Manticore. He's gonna rip this barracks army apart with the Manticore specials.
Mista is on 0 gold.
He doesn't need gold, he needs wood. Manticores are...
He's getting a lot of it.
right there. Hand axe is coming in for even more wood. And Tunison is just
he also
destroying
built a
houses.
second temple, that way he could like pray safely over there.
Yes. Well, not so safe now. He has to run, but the heroes are coming to save him. That's what heroes do, after all.
I feel like Tunison has like a grudge against structures and the houses and walls. Like he's just been beating on them.
That's one way to reduce the cost of the housing stock.
Here comes the Manicore spam. He's getting out Odysseus as well.
This is, of course, a very important addition. Need that
It's
range
89
firepower.
military to 5, though. I mean, that's got to count for something here.
We'll see. You really don't want to
Oh
get
my
close to
God.
the towers either.
Look at the Minotaur. Look how close it is to those villagers.
Oh my god, if he finds a second group. He's already up 53 villagers to 38. That's ridiculous. Mr. is getting a 3rd town center. Get out of here. No way. Oh, here comes the
Oh,
shifting
oh,
set. That was
no.
too ballsy, Mista. You deserve to be punished now. Wait.
He's gonna be fine. He's got a wall. I think.
Oh
It
my
didn't really
god.
matter.
Dude,
Yeah, he didn't lose nothing. He lost like 2 villagers.
that's nothing. He doesn't care.
No.
He distracted the entire army with this.
And
now
he
can
gets to go back to
mine gold.
mining and praying and all that down here just fine. I think that was Mista's plan all along. It was a bait.
It worked. He's up 14 villagers.
Tunison
Gonna
found a
have-
new wall to beat on.
Yes. Okay, here come the 2 Manicores.
Oh,
They did damage, but they have to do
There are
that
some
a
priests in
bunch
there.
extra times. Maybe can kill a Vadget, but no, not gonna do it.
no, they're gonna get away.
Are we gonna see any more Manticores? Mr. Can't
Run,
quite afford
Wadjet,
them.
run! You're gonna lose your little pocket of units. Woo. Oh, that Wadjet is in trouble. Woo.
Hey, the Minotaur once again found the villagers. This is crazy. That one's going down, I guess. It is faster than everyone else, other than the spearmen. But when it gets poked by the spears, it slows down.
Jason just running in there to go after these Wadjets.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that spread damage there from the Manicore is insane. I get a feeling that these spearmen are all gonna die, just like a few volleys from the Manicore. They're gonna bunch up and they're just gonna get smacked.
It is very spooky.
Tunison's actually going up right now. He's gonna go up to the heroic age. It could be pretty good.
I agree, and you know, he's also healing everyone with the priest, so that's starting to look much better as well. Gotta be really careful with the spears, though. They're low.
Man, missed his eco. He's rebuilding that 3rd TC again.
This time he's gonna get it.
Spearmen are coming too little, too late.
Oh my god, they're gonna get caught, aren't they? No? Okay. Good job turning around there. That was important.
That would have been really bad. Manicore would have had a field day. By the way, by going up to the heroic age, it's gonna make these Wadjets better too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Enjoy all the extra stats. Hey, a bunch of spearmen died while I looked away at the Vadgets. Damn it.
Yeah, he went back. He must have all united and went back. I don't think he meant to do that.
Ooh,
Huge
that's
attack coming in
painful.
the south, though.
Mista's nearly doubling the economy of Tunisia. This is insane.
So you gotta make some magic happen here soon, man. Oh, that one Minotaur is still alive, and it's what to find. Well, not gonna find anything. You spearmen.
Ah, they're gonna be saved.
Where's Mista going with that army?
Can't engage the main army. There's just too many
No.
Vadgets here.
Oh!
It's all about that
I need to
Peltas
zoom
and
out.
Hippospis
People
now.
usually yell at me when I zoom out.
Yeah, they keep telling me this as well, by the way. Not today, but like in
I
YouTube
must
comments.
get- every time I zoom out,
zoom
I
out.
get yelled at.
Like, we can't see anything. I can't see the fights.
I prefer zooming out too, but like people, they like the seeing the stuff close up.
Yeah, you can't make everyone happy. Gotta choose something.
No. I try to go in the middle and I try to zoom in during engagements. So many Wadjet.
Hera. Oh boy. What are they gonna do about the lightning storms? Also, Horus is coming in, by the way, for the Mythic Age.
Yep. Oh,
But
there's
this
an
is a-
underworld passage.
A defensive
Oh,
underworld?
a defensive one.
Bro.
Between the TCs.
I'm so confused
Interesting.
right now.
I guess Mista's comfortable with just playing the late game. He's got a crazy eco, right? So he just feels like if the game goes late, he wins. That's got to be his thought process.
I guess so. I mean, Lightning Storm would do a lot of work. He's getting Temple of Healing as well, so he can keep the Manticores healthy in the long run. Bellerophon is a beast, so Bellerophon can solo all of these Vadgets by himself. No problem with that.
Oh yeah. God, there's so many mana cores here.
Still no town centers for Tunison. This is insane. How long can he keep this up?
Forever, apparently. Oh man, mana core got melted. I feel if Tunison just had a little bit of just any type of siege so we can start pushing locations, it'd be so nice.
Here's your siege.
Oh, giant tornado. I guess that'll do it. Oh my god. He's gonna lose all those camels though. Yep.
Camels never had a chance. All the units nearby are getting
Giant
healed.
tornado just did a lot of damage there, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. He's about. We'll see.
Getting the TC is nice. It equalizes the population, but the economy still is nowhere near. Ancestors is going to use on the far side where the villagers are mining.
Was he aging up in that one before? I thought it was already going up before.
Oh my god, is that the Hera town center that just got wrecked?
That was the Hera town center.
Oh no. Yeah, Mr. has to defend.
Yeah, I guess he never expected that one to die. And by the way, in the north, we have ancestors down there trying to blow up the other underworld passage, but they are going to get countered.
I have no idea why he's attacking the underworld passage.
Yeah, he could kill this one down here and that'd be fine.
Bear in mind, restoration is still available, so this army can definitely fight under that. I'm just not sure Mr. wants to.
Tornado, chicken, and a bunch of animals.
I don't know where passages go.
All the way back.
Mace is taking it really slow here. Just not looking to fight at all.
He's probably waiting for lightning and then he can just push whatever he wants.
That's true. There's a lot of animals here to kill. A gold mine set of villagers to deny. And Tunison has a long journey from the front line to back here.
Yep. He'd cut off some of these reinforcements. That's what he's going to do. Oh, he's going after the stronghold. He's going to get it too because Zeus's hoplites just do so much damage to structures. Wait. We got more coming. I think it's still going to fall, but...
But Hera is in a few seconds.
Oh, he's diving on it.
Uh-oh.
And there it is. Run!
No! We can't clip anything like this.
He didn't even want to see it happen. He's like, nope. No lightning storm for you.
No. He could have run from it.
Oh, no.
Guys, if you see lightning storm start, tail it. You know, like, you don't want to stay there.
Your life.
You will lose a few units, yes, but most of them will survive if you react immediately.
So funny.
And
that should be a tourney rule, not letting them run or making sure they have to let it play out.
Oh man, every time they get me. Mr. got 92 kills to 23, so that probably has a lot to do with this.
Oh yeah. All right.
What happened? Well, to Mr. cast Lightning Storm, Tunison cast the resign button.
Resign button was better, apparently.
Apparently.
Incredible.
Next map is gonna be Blue Lagoon.
Blue Lagoon.
And that's gonna be a Gaia versus Ra. You asked earlier about what can handle Gaia. I do think Ra is one of the best tools for it. There's many other ways to do it, but I think this is one of the best. Just setting up this screen for you guys. There we go. And the lobby should already exist. Momentarily, we'll be getting in. Now, why is Ra good against Gaia, you might be asking? Reason is that your camels are just absolutely insane with Ra. You're gonna be having access to Hathor, which means you get to upgrade them further. And then on top of that, you got Osiris. So the super camel is now a thing. Might actually come into play.
Super camel.
Dude, I just entered this god information and it disappeared on me again. What?
Yeah, it does. I usually have to do like one thing at a time and hit update each time. Otherwise, that happens.
Please work. And update the previous one. And then it's working. Nice.
That TC had an AK-47. That TC was a monster.
True.
Those walls for Mister were really crazy.
Oh yeah, I love the whole part with the layering, like the house sandwich stuff. You know, it's even better if Poseidon does it because you get the militia in the middle of the sandwich.
Oh yeah.
It's just insane. The old game used to have a lot more walling, by the way, than Retold, but it's still good here. Well, first off, they were stronger, they built faster, they were repairing faster in the old game, so thankfully that's gone because people used to just triple layer them. Not even kidding. Now the siege weapons do a little bit of splash damage against those, though. Way easier to clean up.
Mm-hmm.
Are these guys in the lobby? I don't see it.
I'm looking.
Ah, they haven't started yet.
Ah.
And they're expensive. That's right, Recon. They're more expensive because they build slower, so your villagers aren't working. Okay, they've started now. And because it takes a long time, your villagers just kind of get caught in the process. Unless you use a ton and your army is also there. Difficult to secure the map, really.
Let's see. The Blue Lagoon.
Two minutes of spectator delay left, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll be jumping right in. It might be the... Wait, score is now 2-1 in favor of the Mr. Right? I didn't update that correctly.
Yep.
So it might be our last game. It's an ace match, and Nora is waiting in the semifinals.
Well,
With-
Finison is back on Atlantean, and he played very well the last time he was Atlantean. This is what he needs.
Boyd and Maiden are also currently at a 1-1 situation with Ulysses and Kuvov, by the way. Lots of action today.
Action packed. Making 2 whole packs of Oscar Mayer thick cut bacon. Gonna eat it all alone. That's a good appetizer. What's the main course?
Alright, guys, I think it's time to head to the lagoon.
All
Let's
right.
hit it. Ladies and gentlemen, blue color, Ra, the Mister.
On the left-hand side, playing as Gaia, it is Tunison. This is the Blue Lagoon.
Not even blue.
Nah, there's not, is it? But the lagoon is.
Yeah. Yeah, the water is, but everything else is like green and dirty. There's a lot of elephants here. Yo, that's really juicy stuff, to be honest. But do you think anybody will bother
Another
going out there?
Cerebus. Oh my god. I don't know. The elephants are really good though. I mean, it's a lot of food. There's a lot of food in the middle of the map ish.
Oh, Task of the Iron Boar on the Gaia side.
Yep, I saw
Jesus. That relic is game defining right there. Whoever gets that is gonna have a great time, by the way.
Tunison's gotta grab that. Tunison has to grab that.
Absolutely.
The Guntaria spam will be real. All right, well, let's see here. We got Ra. Gonna be empowering the granary. Gonna be getting a bunch of extra. Nope, he's changing his mind. Gonna turn around and go to the monument to give a buff to everything. There we go.
Yeah, which is great. As soon as the priest needs to leave, the pharaoh does give some better empowering by himself, but once he turns to the monument, at least everybody gets it, including the extra favor from the monument. So that's still like the extra 5 favor by the time you're actually making myth units. It's coming in useful. You know, in the old game, the priests were always just kept at home, so Ra was rather one-dimensional like that, but now you get to go out and explore a little bit, know a little bit more about the map and the opponent maybe as well if you commit a little harder. And you can empower the monuments, which, the obelisk, which the Mista actually did tap, gives them a larger vision radius.
Mista is going to go for a harder attack in the second age, or do you think he's going to try to get to heroic? Maybe mythic or something.
I think you have to get to heroic to properly handle the Contarius, so that's something to respect. With camels,
you're gonna kill Gaia before Gaia gets to Contarius.
Not kill, just match is, I think, the idea. Because, you know, Ra has a pretty good economy, right? You've got your massive power, everybody's empowered as a result, unlike the other Egyptians, and then you get rain, which only affects yourself now, unlike it used to. Because it used to help your opponent and allies as well. Now it's just you. So you guys, you spam that thing on cooldown, your food resource is just gonna explode. But a long way to get there. For the next 6-7 minutes, probably there's gonna be no fighting, to be honest.
No, there's not gonna be nothing. It's just gonna be straight eco and maybe a little poke here and there from their myth units, but that's still just a maybe.
Yeah. There is a universe where they do decide to classical fight, but that's a weird universe, not gonna lie. You know, Mista is actually going for 3 villagers from wood. That kind of does signal that he's gonna make the snacks. Not guaranteed, but it could happen. Snacks and slingers, maybe. Closely watching his
All right, let's
base.
see what he does.
Budgets are just... Oh my god, he's putting down the barracks. Okay, classical fighting it is.
Double barracks. I
Yeah.
wonder if Tunison's expecting this.
Once they're done, he's also going to make a third one. And the good part about Ra is that they get empowered, so they're actually getting completed very quickly. The budget's coming out. Okay, we've seen this before
Double
from Tunison,
counter
so
barracks.
Mister's doing the same. It's just going to be Terma, isn't it? I don't like that. I really don't like when
Terma
people go
spam.
Terma. Wait, why would you make a Catapulti, sir? That's got to be a miss. No. That's got to be a misclick. Why would you do that? There's no cavalry for Egypt.
It's to take down the obelisks.
Ah. Okay. Fair enough. I still think you would want just heroic age here, not this. But maybe Mista is confident enough that he can just attack early. You know, Ra pumps out these units faster too because of the empowerment. A village sent. Dude,
Oh yeah, here we go.
what?
Tunis about to one base the heck out of this.
I'm so confused. So
Listen,
we're not
these
going
strats
Terma.
are beyond you and me.
We're not going 2TC. We're not going Terma. We're just going one Catapultis for Obelisk, some Terma, into Spearmen which counter you.
Mista's about to run in here and do a lawnmower. Just mow everything down.
That's what I'm afraid of, yeah.
Tunis got to use some favors, start making some hero Terma for sure. Or something.
Well, at least he's got the favor for it. Not so
Yeah.
much with the other resources. So much
Tunis is
effort
going to
for
be
this.
in pure survival mode. That's it.
How are you gonna go out to get a gold mine?
That he hasn't got that far. He's not worried about that. He said this gold mine has to survive. That's all. There's no hole, so got a little bit of time here.
Mr. can make a
I
hole.
assume he's got to get the tower upgrade. Oh, he's turning the villagers, the citizens into heroes. Okay.
What?
Alrighty then.
They are going to regenerate here on the Lush.
Oh,
So
Cheerio Ballista. I turned him into a hero. Oh, he is. Nice.
nice. Cheerio.
All right. He blasted in. Still no tower upgrade coming.
Guess he decided towers aren't good enough for him. TC, however, is working overtime.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. just gonna make more units. Wow. Okay,
You
he's
know what he needs? More units.
he's heavily committed to this.
Oh, yeah. Looks like Tristan's going to try to cut off some reinforcements. Possibly. Nope. Well, Mista sees it and turns those around.
It's cutting off the obelisk at least.
Ah, his oracle died.
That's a second
Only one
oracle to die.
left. Yeah, one oracle left, and he's going to need as much favor as he can get.
At least he'll never run out of wood.
Tunison in full needs to survive mode. Oh, it dove in and actually got a citizen right there. Again, I think you really need Sentry Tower upgrade. Would be nice.
Every little bit would help at this point. We're really far away from the heroic age. Like, Mista is closer than Tunison is, and he's not really behind in the villager count. And, you know, you can look at this base all you want. You're not going to see a village center. What actually happened, guys, is Tunison forgot to make villagers at the beginning of the classical age. And his Catapultis actually came out before he made a villager.
Wow, he just lost four Terma.
Which is basically
There's
all
5.
of them. The Vadgets are going to finish the rest.
Oh, there's 5.
Never mind, he
20
dodged.
military to 90.
Mist has got this under control. Might find that last oracle. Nah,
They
this
go.
is lucky.
That one will be okay, I think.
1,000 gold
There's
left
no
in the
way those
main.
walls go up.
That's very ambitious, isn't it?
Just a little bit.
Turbo getting stabbed. Dead.
Mista's military is insane.
And he's gonna hit the heroic age at the same time or faster. That's the crazy part. Like, Mista just needs a little gold. That's it.
He's been spending it.
He has been, but now he's queuing up Hathor. So back. See, I still keep saying Hathor.
Hot thought.
All these new AOM players have no idea what the hell I'm talking about, but that's fine. They changed the name of the god. And the identity too. Wow, Hyodessa missed is gonna be heroic first. That's insane. And he's still got a respectable villager
like
number.
Spectating at this point because I don't know what Tunis. I'm trying to like go through calculations and like what was Tunison's plan? You know what I mean?
I'm not sure he knows. Because
somebody's gotta know.
He's seen what Mista is doing. There's no doubt about that bit. But then why do you decide to make a village center when you know the second gold mines are hard? I don't get it. He was so good on Oranos, but now...
I mean, like you said, though, he did forget to build citizens. Maybe that threw him off a lot.
Sure. Yeah, well, Locust Swarm is gonna destroy all these farms, by the way.
Yep.
We haven't even mentioned that.
We're about to watch the plague.
This is gonna be bad. Here come the military barracks. Well, putting all hopes on those Contarius, but
the Locust Swarm.
Oh
here
my
it comes.
good God.
Oh no.
See ya. Villagers are gonna be fine, but the farms?
Oh, the farms are surviving. Oh no, a few did. Oh, well.
Goodness me.
Yeah, that hurts.
Each of them 150 wood. Oh my god. So much damage dealt. And Mista's taking the forward TC with a Migdal first. I suppose he will make the TC. Or maybe he just goes Mythic. Who cares? He can do whatever he wants. Can make a lot of camels. Then get Dark Waters, but so far he's not going into it just yet. Some spears coming up. The slingers are now bullying the villagers, which are, by the way, quite weak. Dryads are the only hope for Tunison. There's plenty of snakes, though, to deal with that.
Well, what do you think? Just an army, an absolute army of dryads just run out and just start hitting things?
That's the only hope, but the problem is the snakes do double damage against myth units, so it doesn't solve anything, right?
Oh, he just lost a citizen. It must have been dying to the poison in there.
Into you.
Ah, man, these slingers now deal divine damage, so yeah, the citizens are suffering from that. They can't resist that. It's just some of their damage, but still.
Mista is smothering Tunison.
It's a very cuddly position they're taking up. And Tunison doesn't want it. second tree. Oh boy. I'm just afraid Mista goes on top of the trees and makes his own dryads now.
At the very least,
That's how
takes the
bad it
trees
is.
and it heals all of his Wajettes.
That too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the Caro Ballista heroes are getting wrecked. Mista's making a market, ready to sell some food. He's going mythic. It's happening. Osiris is the not Horus. Huh. Pretty sure you could
Osiris is
wreck all
cooler.
those vills. But I guess Son of Osiris, you cannot go wrong with that.
It's got the cool factor.
It's your favorite unit, right?
It is.
Even after that Nidhogg today?
That Nidhogg did amazing. It's funny because I actually always see that thing come in and never do like almost anything. It just dies. But today it
Yeah.
was very, very good.
It's always sad when the dragon just gets owned. So I was super happy with today's one.
Ah, yes, the Cantarius attack.
Can't even afford heavy cavalry. In fact, he made them before getting Poseidon's secret. That upgrade would have made them cheaper, by the way, so... Just saying. Tunis is getting flustered here, that's for sure. Dude, Mista is taking a sweet time. Doesn't want to fight. He will fight with Osiris. Where is the Pharaoh, by the way? Oh, he's bringing him. We're good, we're good. You know something that Halo Wars has that AOM needs? Those little hero indicators so you know which hero it is.
Oh, yeah.
Like on the map. The Pharaoh, Son of Osiris, whatever, specials like
That'd
that.
be kind of cool.
That would be nice. Timing's really good. There's truly nothing that can be done about the Son of Osiris at this point. Watch those dryads melt. Oh my god.
Yep.
Well, you're
That's
not gonna watch them
insane.
melt, because...
At least we got to watch one lightning bolt.
Last
Last match we didn't get to watch any.
Alright, so Mr. wins it 3-2-1 as the script has foretold. Well, he got it
As the
slightly
script is
wrong because
foretold.
we are supposed to get 5 games, but we'll
Mhm.
forgive him.
Well, we got to keep the viewers on their toes, right? Can't let them. We can't let them think it's going to be a game 5 every time. We got to pull a game 4 out.
Sometimes, yeah.
So what's next here?
Next up, we're gonna be looking into the semi-finals, ladies and gentlemen. That's gonna be between Nora and Demista. So gear up for that. I'm gonna bring up this bracket thingy. I think I clicked it early as the admins are sorting it out, but it gives me time to build my interface, so deal with it. Ah, nice. There we go. Demista versus Nora coming right up, and the other side of the bracket is still in its ace match, so... That's cool. Apparently Nora has a smurf called No Rar.
No roar.
This is...
Wikipedia is updated by the way. Well, thank you very much, Reddy.
Thanks, Reddy. Always appreciate the support
Reddy, you know what? Reddy is always ready.
for the hero.
Just ready. Ready, Eddie Spaghetti. I need a hero.
I think we're gonna go for a
I'm
break,
holding up
Yolesla,
for a
okay?
hero to the
I'm sure you
end.
could use one as
Alright.
well. Mr. needs
I'm
a
good
break,
whenever.
so I guess we'll go for a chill pill for a few minutes, and we'll see you when the Mista and Nora are back doing their draft. In the meantime, you can follow us both on all the channels. That's Yodesla, MetaPlays RTS, and Nakamura RTS on Twitch. And we've got our YouTubes as well with the same names.
Sure. I need an insane amount of caffeine.
Put it in your body, go.
Put it in your body, go. Someone record that.
All right.
Use that for later.
See ya, gamers. We'll be back. ladies and gentlemen, we are back from our little break. And meanwhile, the guys have been actually very proactive, sorting out the whole drafting process. For whatever reason, Nora's flag is not working out. It's showing a blank. It should be Swedish. Is that gonna... There we go. Alright, so we've got a band of Isis and Ra, so very little Egypt in this one. A little bit of variety for us, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be great. The first one is gonna be a Poseidon versus Gaia on Giza, but there's also Loki, there's Poseidon, Freyr, there's Hades, there's Set for Themista, Nora has Zeus, Kronos, Gaia, Thor, and Odin. So yeah, good variety, as I said.
Surprising that Mista banned Isis.
Like taking away his own god, but he's the second veto, and Nora, I guess, is a good Isis player. Not sure.
Oh, okay, makes sense then.
I typically associate him with other stuff, like Norse and that kind of stuff. We'll see how it goes. But this is also best of 5, right? And semifinals now. The winner of this goes into the finals, and the losing player still has a smaller series coming up after. In the bronze round, there's a difference between the third and the fourth place after all for prizing as well as for points. But that's just the best of 3. So I believe that's what we're covering today. And then that's the day. Boys channel is covering the finals with Iron Maiden. He's also covering, I think. Lobby's up, but they're not hosted just yet fully. They're not playing.
Saw that.
Coming soon. Oh, why are we operating in the check-in channel? That's weird. I just realized they send all their messages in the check-in channel rather than the match channel. Oh well. Nobody needs to check in after this. Just the main event. Alright, the game is now ready to join. We've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to talk about the Gaia versus Poseidon matchup, but we've kind of seen it before.
Horsies.
Horsies on both sides.
Horsies. You know what else they're gonna make? Horsies.
A lot of horsies. No, it's better than a horsey, 2 horsies. Yeah, both of these guys like that a lot, and I guess there will be some supporting units. Maybe the Mista will be adding in some hoplites. That's usually a good shout, but for Poseidon, it's just not as interesting. You're not gonna be going for Ares, so you don't get the super damaging hoplites, and you're not gonna have Athena available whatsoever. So no Sarissa. Horsies.
It's funny because one's gonna steal the secrets of the other.
That is even funnier. That's true. Wow.
Poseidon's secret.
And you know, technically the Hippeus should be better than the Contarius, but
Just falling asleep. I'm not falling asleep. I'm actually waking up. That's the difference.
Yes. I'm gonna fall asleep at the end, but Yodessa will be.
I'll carry it through once we get to the end. Just needed some sustenance, you know.
Yeah, I just raised my blood sugar as well. I got some chocolate
you
ginger biscuits, very tasty.
You got what? What is a chocolate ginger biscuit?
Well, it's a ginger biscuit and covered in chocolate.
You say so.
Oh wait, you guys call it cracker in the US.
Oh, they're crackers.
Yeah.
A cracker isn't a biscuit?
This is UK versus US stuff now.
What do you call biscuits? Like American biscuits.
Okay, that's like a cake here.
That's not no. A cake is like a dessert.
Okay.
What are we talking about?
I have no idea what we're talking about. We're just gonna send you guys to the intro. Avoid this situation altogether. It's very embarrassing. Let's leave. Giza, go.
Part of my plan.
Wait, are you good to go, Yodesla?
Of course I'm good to go. I was born for this.
Nice, beautiful work.
I'm fast.
Gotta go fast.
Too furious.
Speaking of fast, there's a pretty fast player here in the blue color. This is Ace's Demista.
And in the upper right, in the red, we have Uwu Noldra playing as Gaia.
Well,
this is Giza.
welcome to the semifinals, everyone. $15,000 tournament here, Wrath of the Gods. One of the biggest that Age of Mythology has ever seen, but there's a lot of those going around now in Retold. Let's hope it keeps up doing that. Now let's talk a little bit about this matchup. We've mentioned before the match that horses are going to be the theme, the name of the game.
Yeah. I got a more important question, pressing matter here. You can help me out. In America, we have something called biscuits and gravy. So,
Excuse me?
do you guys call that cake and gravy? I don't.
Certainly not.
What is that?
I don't think we have that thing.
That's not a thing there.
It's
Okay.
probably not, no.
Gungnir Odin's spear. Okay. Let's see the other one. Nose of the Sphinx. I don't know, man. I'm just blank of the Empress Zoe. And Hestia's Hearth. Villagers train faster.
None of the relics are a particularly big deal. Blanket of the Empress Zoe would be nice in the late game, but I doubt it gets there. It's gonna be Cavalry Wars. Odin's Spear is gonna be nice for hoplites, I'll say that.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Poseidon wants this. For sure, it's great to have Hippeus, but having a bunch of hoplites as the core of your army, basically the most cost-efficient unit when it comes to stats. Such a good pick.
Pretty sure it's Opalates, but sure. I mean, my Twitch chat told me it was Opalates, not Hoplites.
Hoplites.
Opalates.
Hoplites.
Yeah, that's what they said earlier.
Press X to doubt.
Twitch chat is never wrong. Twitch chat is never wrong. They even like broke it down for me. They said like opulate and then the H is silent. That's what I was told.
Okay.
Oh, Mischief is building up against the back wall of the map.
Yeah, he wants this gold mine secured, man.
Oh yeah.
He feels exposed. Putting down now a stable as well there would be the ultimate wall off. Is he actually gonna do that though? I don't think he's gonna go with TC because they're so exposed. Just too risky to try.
Yeah, he's putting it right next to the TC.
Yeah, the stable is gonna be a wall. On the other side, he can connect it to the trees. It's all good.
I like Nulra's base a little bit. I like the openness, but also the walled them in with the structures.
Yes,
like
plus the trees. It's great.
Looks real good.
Of course, he also has been working on the villager upgrades already. He's got pickaxe and hand axe. They're dirt cheap as Gaia, so you might as well go for it. And the economic guild itself is dirt cheap.
Oh, he's already going into catapults.
Ooh.
Catapulties. He's gonna be ready for anything that comes across here.
Yeah, missed it just with the single Hippeus production. He's not gonna throw down a double stable, even though he could technically afford it. It's too dangerous to commit to tech like that. So see what the other guy is doing. Add your second building based on that. That's pretty much a good move. And already picking off an Oracle, even though he's not Zeus. He doesn't have Bolt, but Atalanta is a Giga Trixie. She's getting it done.
Oh my god, catapults do so much damage to Scav. That scout it's had half its health HP. So half its health HP. Wow, that is a horrible sentence. Left and it one-shot it. It was crazy.
It's ogre. Wait. Tamista is building the TC after all. How dare he?
That's an interesting lure.
It's also being found out, by the way. Lure with the other chickens, right? That's what happened.
Ah.
So they're already there, might as well secure it.
He's wiggling the Caladria.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Little wiggles. Oh.
That used to work one day.
That's not gonna get it done.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
The heroes are right
Carnivore's
here.
got
Why?
Yeah. Nora, little overzealous with that one.
That was a perfectly good god power for later. I don't understand, sir. Why use it here? Oh well. He's making his own second TC. There's rhinos right there. Same is true for Demista, but he's only got the one? That's unfair. Last I checked, that's not fair.
Yeah, Nora gets 2. But you know,
Wow.
mythology's not fair.
That's the idea.
So what's the okay, Naka? Back to your thoughts. What's the positive here?
You're Poseidon, you have better late game. Deal with
That
it.
doesn't count.
It's really sad, man. He's got more trees. That's the positive. I don't think he cares about that in particular, though.
That's so funny.
Yeah, this is bad. Like, okay, I'm not an advocate of random map unfairness, to be fair. Hey, he did have 2 rhinos. It went to the lure. It's fine. It's okay. Whew. Here I was getting stressed out. It's okay. But if it did happen that way, I would have gone on a rant about random mirrored maps.
Do you think that Mist is gonna get any damage done here? He's trying.
Forcing a garrison is very doable.
Bunch of villagers being found by the catapulties.
They can kitchen knife fight that.
But yeah,
They can fight that.
could heal up. Oh, why is he slowing 2 of the villagers? Can you not slow villagers?
No, you can't.
Oh,
That would be too good against the Atlantean ones in particular.
that's true.
Well, the others...
Not a single villager died to those giant maces bonking them in the head. Seems legit.
It's not that much DPS. You can take that. It's like a champ. But I don't know. I think I agree with you because, you know, I watched The Walking Dead and seen what the actual bonk looks like. So
The bonk hurts.
it
Bonk
hurts.
hurts a lot.
That's a very nasty episode, by the way.
Oh boy. The bonky boys.
Faya coming in, so we are gearing up for the cavalry action. There's really not much happening until then. You guys are gonna have to be patient, but the strat is, as usual, you steal Poseidon's secret, so Temista is gonna be secret free, and then both of them spam cav. Yep, that's it. That's the strat.
But won't Prodomos just win?
Yes, but that's why you also have Catapultis in the mix. So Catapultis plus Contarius
slow.
absolutely wrecks Hippeus plus Prodromos.
But they're slower.
They are slower. That's true. So you can play around that a bit, but you know.
Anytime an actual engagement happens, you just gotta run. As soon as the Catapultis catch up, you leave.
That's the idea. And with the Poseidon heroes, with the Poseidon Cav regenerating as well, you can actually do that quite well, I think. That's why you add hoplites.
Hoplites are
Hoplites.
so good. I like Zeus hoplites. They're so good. So fast. So good at killing buildings.
Yeah, Poseidon was on the other hand so slow, but still so tanky. Heroes are trying to go after the bonky boys, but it's not very easy to do.
Bunky boys. So I feel like, yeah, they're both just going to go. Obviously, we're already in the heroic age for Nullra. Mista's going to do the same thing. And look at all these military barracks getting put up for Nullra. It's about to be a spam.
Oh,
Absolute spam.
even the trees are getting caught in. By the way, you should click that as soon as possible because it's a 1 minute cooldown and then you can
To
put
get to
down the
next
other one.
Yep.
Both of them free. Might as well.
Oh, yeah. Does their healing stack? If you have 2, does that healing stack for your myth units?
I think so.
Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh, look, more military barracks. Poseidon's secret has been found.
Nice.
And look at this. He actually is getting his Poseidon secret before building his cav.
Wow. Lord
know.
of Forces versus Poseidon's secret. Who wins?
Time to find out.
Like, both of them have Poseidon's secret. It's just a different secret. So a lot of gold miners out here, my goodness. The pass is definitely a good idea, but it will do no more than safekeeping. Hey, what's the deal with all the Prodromos? He is making them after all. I guess Mista is very carefully going to micromanage which unit attacks which. In which case this would be great.
Volcantarius tree cheese. Oh, look. I don't think it's a cheese at this point. That's just the strat, man. That's the strat.
It is meta.
Mita.
Hey, you know those Prodromos are doing pretty hot. 7 speed on these boys, by the way.
It's very good, yes.
Very good.
Meta cheese. They should make a cheese flavored meta. What do you think?
What?
What? You heard me.
I have no
call it
idea
meta
what you're
cheese.
talking about, sir.
Make a cheese and then make a new flavor of cheese and call it meta.
Oh, okay. Now I
Like
understand.
Gouda, but instead meta.
Right.
You're so confused.
No, I actually get you. I actually get you. It's a type of cheese. You're
will
inventing
be.
it on the
I'm
spot. Now I
copywriting
get it.
right now, actually. I never said the cheese is going to be good, but it's going to be something.
And basically the idea is everybody's gonna have exactly that one, right?
See, now you're,
It's
now
a norm.
you're getting it. Now
Finally.
you're getting it. Took you a while, but you got there in the end.
Whew.
A feta is meta.
Tell you what, speaking of food, these Hydras are eating well. Doesn't matter what it is, they're gonna chomp. More heads grow. Just like in real life. Damn, those Prodromos are picking
These
up all the
dinosaurs
cap.
are putting in work. Oh my god. The Hydras are going crazy.
Look at the damage numbers, it's growing.
Oh my god. That one's gonna have 4 heads soon.
Oh, the other one getting picked off by the bird.
That was the weak one. That's okay. And he uses bronze.
That will help. If you can steal the tree will actually heal the Hydra.
Oh, it can heal the Hydra if he steals the tree.
Go for it.
That'll be crazy. He's gonna get it, I think.
Just put your boys here.
Steal the tree.
Aw, he wants the gold miner shop. Fair enough, fair enough. That's a
Yeah.
good idea. But it's less exciting. I'm not sure that Nora can actually stop him at this point. The cavalry are holding the
That
line, and they
Hydra
got
is going
insane.
crazy. It's one-shotting the catapulties. That fifth head's coming. The fifth head is coming.
You just know it's gonna happen anytime now.
Oh my god.
Still 4. Oh, come on now. Anytime now.
Jeez. It's just one-shotting.
Give me the 5th
Go
head.
after the. They're trying to one-shot the citizens. You gotta be careful. He's gonna lose it. The
No!
dinosaur.
Not the
He's
dino.
dead.
Oh, yo, that's the reinforcements are still looking absolutely terrifying. So many hoplites. The scoot and
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
micro is in, but is it gonna be enough? This
I'll tell you what
Peltas.
though, sitting under these trees here with all these Arcus and all that, I know they don't get healed by it, but this position's really good. He's actually funneling him in here. And by the way, the palace lived. So,
It's also been helpful, yeah.
and Nora's been on 100 eco for a little while. I think he's okay.
Mr.'s playing
Yeah.
catch up, but he's also got his fortress. He's got a good amount of resources. He can get the TC.
One hoplite just they're taking out these poor citizens.
Oh no.
They gotta turn around and fight back.
The palace does have a minimum range of 4, so if you get
big fight
within
here in the
that,
middle.
it won't shoot. But yeah, it's dead.
Some catapulties coming in and some dryads coming to help as well. Oh, a palace coming up right there next to that forward gold.
Dude, no
It's gonna
rise.
come up too.
Pushing to miss the back, and the villagers get found by the Crotarius. They're all dead.
No, and that TC, he needs to use ceasefire, right? And run. No, I guess not. Just let it happen.
Ceasefire
Well,
might
goodbye.
have been enough to build it, to be honest, but it's too late.
Well, it's all gone.
Wait, that was a good shot about ceasefire. I don't think Temista looked or considered it, to be honest.
He wants to save it for something else. Maybe he figures he's got so many villagers that saving those wasn't worth it. But he would have got a TC as well. So I mean, like, you know.
Does multiple Asparagus tree healing stack? Yes. Yes, pretty much all healing in the game does stack, but at a reduced efficiency. So as you add more healers, the rate is lower. I'm not sure about the exact math behind it. Nothing actually displays it, but maybe if there's a dev around, then they can comment.
If there's a dev around, they can comment. Well, we got a little of a raid here on the left-hand side. That gold is no longer getting mined. He's going after the fortress. He blew up a wall.
Does it heal Titans? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. That would be great, but... Well...
All the villagers are getting found. He got them.
Uh-oh.
More villagers from the mist are going to be going down. Well, he's got some spearmen coming in, some hoplites coming in. Maybe not. Oh, those Cantadius don't want to take that fight, I don't think.
Yeah, with all the stuff that's around here, I don't know. Not the best fights at Tunison. Sorry, Tunison? Tunison is dead. Nora hasn't been taking the best of fights just now, but at least he's killing Tumista's villagers. He's grabbing a third town center, so that's all not bad stuff. Wow, he just killed a ton of villagers once more. There's plenty of Contarius here. Atlas is almost clicked up. If you can get the gold miners, oh man, that's gonna be sick. It's actually not that many gold miners for Temista. He is transferring a bunch. That's something to look out for.
All right, here we... Oh, implode! Oh!
Can't run, can't hide.
Is this one actually going to do damage? I think it might.
That's plenty of units, yo Desla. The houses are nearby.
And then a
Oh my god, it's a
ceasefire.
donation. 13 militia get spawned, replacing the army that died.
I don't think that's a good replacement, but it's a replacement nonetheless.
It is a replacement. how are we doing with upgrades for infantry? Heavy infantry is in. Does militia get impacted with that relic? They don't, so only the hoplites get Grugnir, whereas the militia don't. That's weird. I think the villagers might have been a better target, Yodesla, because now all these militia are here to help. This is problematic. Palace versus the fortress. Can Nora keep pushing here? He's got so many Contarius around. Even more are coming in. But the Hoplite and Prodromos combo does look spooky. Mr. holding on to dear life. Doesn't have gold.
Ooh,
No mythic.
Almost about to meet up with this heavy Contarius on the left-hand side. They're gonna have to run.
Can't have that. Gotta run. But can't run very well. These guys are slower.
So this is that the last gold for Mr. right there?
Well, he has
It
two free active gold mines right now. One of them about to expire. Can't say the
He doesn't have
north one
three
is
active
safe.
Gold mines. Where? He only has one mine that's being mined from, right? Oh, he's got that one, I guess, the north one.
Yeah,
I don't know if I count that safe, but
he's working on it.
oh, that one just depleted. So yeah, that's the last one.
Bunch of walls wouldn't hurt, but hey, meanwhile, he's getting raided on his other town center location. These Contarius are giving him the
Getting
business.
hit everywhere. Nolra is playing a fantastic game.
Certainly is, but we still aren't seeing any Fanatics. Fanatics are one of the best Atlantean units and criminally underused by many of the players. If you want to deal with Prodromos and Hoplites, they are going to be your #1 choice, but he's just not making them. It's a little sad. There's plenty of palaces to get them from. Hey Dessler, we've got a three-headed Hydra.
I'm looking at it right now. Oh, 4 heads. 4 heads.
Nice.
I want to see 5 heads. I want to see it have the regeneration ability.
It doesn't have that yet. And the Mister spent all his resources as well.
Yo, why she got to moan like that?
Cool.
All right. Hydra looking good. Going for the 5th head.
And if Nora keeps feeding it, maybe. All about that feeding. There's a lot of villagers here to eat.
This army from Nora looks insane.
Okay, Hydra's going
mixing in
eating.
destroyers. Oh my god, the Hydra's on top of this TC up top. Oh my god. No, kill more villagers.
Two-shotting.
Get another head.
Oh, even the hero gets 2 shots.
Oh boy. Hydra in the south putting in work too. There's no heroes here to fight against it. Oh my god.
Man, if
Use
Nora
the regeneration
only
for
made...
these Hydras. They deserve that upgrade.
They do. Keep them alive for longer. Pay less money for them. Mister is sticking to the heroic age by a significant
Run,
margin.
Hydra, run. I want that Hydra in the north to get that heal ability.
Oh, only 116 health left. Yeah, kind of need it. It's definitely worth it with all these heads around. Nora trying to get
These
champion
Hydras
cavalry.
are the MVP of this game.
100%.
I don't know. I think that Mista's bringing it back.
Yeah, the Greek late game is just super solid, and Poseidon,
He's not even at the late game, but he's still at heroic.
it's already
It's crazy.
late game in terms of the economy though, and that's where you really start to shine because they're more effective. The Greek villagers are more effective per population than the Atlantean ones. So you got 1.6 per second on gold, for example, for the Ati, right? But it's 2 pop.
Oh, that Hydra died in the north.
Yes, sir.
He has a 5-headed Hydra.
Where? Oh.
Has no HP left, but he's got a 5. Oh my god! It one-shot a Dryad.
Do you need HP if you one-shot everything?
Oh my god! Look at this. Oh my.
Amazing.
Jeez. Why doesn't it have the healing? It deserves it. Oh, it's gonna die now.
Oh, now it's dead.
Poor Hydra.
Damn.
It did so much work.
Ah, Mister's gonna be kicking himself for that one. But he's full population. He is raiding Nora. Several of the villagers have gone down. And those Hippeos are just absolute menace. But it gets worse because the caravans are now gonna be under attack by all these archers. Does he have ballistics?
I
No
think
ballistics.
Nora's...
He can dodge the shots with the caravans.
Oh no. Nora's falling apart late in the 4th quarter, guys.
I don't understand. How doesn't he have economy? I didn't get the Mythic Age
Just burned
researchers.
it all.
That'll do it. That's why the Greek units are so much better at gathering. It's still not looking terrible for Nora. Like, he can still get something done here, but he will need those fanatics, and he's finally getting
harassed so hard.
Yeah, he's finally getting devotees of Atlas, so that will be one of those upgrades that just makes him stronger as they get lower health. But they're gonna be met by Hippospist.
In the south, looks like some of these towers are going down. These palaces. Is that one of his last golds?
What, for Nora?
Yeah,
I think so.
that was the final gold.
Yeah, he's relying on the trade purely. Nothing else. And Mista is all over him, man. Like, his top town center has been eaten up. Nora never got fortified TCs, so that's why his army stayed smaller than one might expect. And this trade is not that incredible. It's 94 gold per trip. It's almost as good as it gets in Retold, but the number of caravans just isn't there yet.
It's an army of Arcus. He's still harassing the trade with his handfuls of Hippias.
It's nuts. Meanwhile, the Archers are getting absolutely wrecked by Hoplites and Hippeos. They just can't deal with these high health
no.
units.
Let's do that TC juggle. Oh, I'm speeding up. What's going on?
Same. Let's slow it down. Slow it down. But I think Nora is pretty much toast. Demista is just picking off his villagers left and right. He's defending against the little raids, going after his gold mine.
And the Mista is victorious. Dude, I thought Nora had that so many times.
Yeah, same here, but it was just not
Poseidon
enough.
in the heroic age dominating Gaia's mythic age is crazy.
Poseidon is resolid later on, but there's definitely something that went wrong for Nora with forgetting some of the Mythic Age eco upgrades and then not being able to afford a quite full army with all the upgrades that follow.
Yeah.
Could have been better, but it is the Mista he's playing against. Mistakes will be forced here.
Well, GG's in the chat, guys. Both these players played an amazing game, and I'm excited for the next one.
Getting the information for the next. Okay, we're gonna go to Blue Lagoon, so another box standard map. And Mista says he needs another handful minutes because that was intense. It was intense, he's right. So because it's box standard, pretty much any god could happen. There's nothing particular about the map that would demand certain gods. So perhaps no Ra going for a good old Kronos or Zeus is in order. I'm not sure if I remember. Was there Kalagar in the map set?
Greek man playing Greek gods, full prostagma energy.
He doesn't have
Is
the
there a
others. Well, he has Hades, actually. Kalagar is banned, so yeah, using Zeus here, probably a good idea. Is magic already out?
Do you believe in
He's not. He's playing against Kvav over at Boyd's and Iron Maiden's stream. So that's now on. He's defeated Grass and Groom 3-1, so he's also semi-finalist. There's a 50% chance he will play against the Mista today, depending on how his games with Kvav go. But the Mista being the favorite for the finals, of course. Might get the Mista versus Magic there. Or not.
Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna make a quick phone call. Take literally 15 seconds.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, we've got the time. Meanwhile, the guys are doing their god picks. I mean, now know the matchup. It is going to be a Hades versus Kronos, so I guess I was off with that, but at least the Mr. does use his Hades. Going full Prostagma, as the chat has predicted.
I was ignored.
You were ignored?
They didn't answer.
How does that work? They called you.
Well, I called back and they didn't answer.
Oh.
Oh wait, now they are.
I see how it is. Did Kimo and Illuminati participate? Kimo has already won a tournament, so he wasn't allowed to play another qualifier. If you win, you don't get to play another, but everyone else does get that allowance. Illuminati did participate, but he died in the early rounds and didn't actually manage to qualify, unfortunately, for the main event. Super FM did, on the other hand. He was tied with him, as well as many others.
So what do you think about Kronos versus Hades?
I think it's a pretty straightforward matchup. I think it's very difficult to rush Hades though because of the Zom. That's very potent for sure. So typically you get a later stage of the game with Hades. Not necessarily risking a 2TC, but if the map really allows for it, then you can do that. Depends on how the gold is. And then you get a longer game, like I said, with Kronos going also into the Contarious business. That's what I would expect. And ultimately looking to jump into a Implode.
You think Nalra's going to, when he does the temple teleport thing, do you think he's going to continue to teleport in more structures or just teleport it back?
I think you just do a little pressure and get out. So it's nice
Pushing
to
a
like
Hades
teleport.
is very hard.
Sorry?
Pushing a Hades is very hard because they can always just drop in the Sentinels.
Yes, but maybe you force the Sentinels with your initial Myth units and then just get out, and then the next town center isn't going to have it. So I guess that's one thing to do. Just force it out with your little pressure. confused because you saw Magic losing against Chemo yesterday, well, you would have seen a YouTube video of a past event. It wasn't yesterday.
Yeah, that was last week. I casted that, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta watch the live stream, not the video. Or watch both, even better.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Watch both. 'Tis the way. Do you believe in magic?
Right, they're still not started, by the way.
Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? Are you hanging on? You see. So Nolra's still gonna have Zeus and Thor and Odin after this, and Mista will have Loki, Freyr, and I hope I get to see why Mista play Freyr. I'm excited to see that.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it really suits his style. You're seeing him today going for 2TC booms the whole time. And I think he will do just much more of that going forward as well.
Yeah, I think I want to see some Freyr or Loki. Either one of those I'd be happy with.
If you're the only person to predict in the chat,
Infinite
then
reward if I win.
I'm afraid that's not how it works, sir. What would happen is basically you just get your points back if you win. If you lose everything. So that's the worst when there's no one else.
His reward is infinite. Don't do that. Look what you did.
Look what I did.
No, your reward is infinite.
I told a gambling man the reality of the situation.
Now, if you lose, you lose. If you win, you get nothing. That's what sucks too about it. Twitch just takes your points.
That is so bad, actually. Like they should
and
just.
It goes to nobody.
I think they're afraid of like point inflation. You know, they just don't want to generate points out of thin air. Because it would like inflate the redeem prices or something.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's a deflationary economy. The bank wins. Okay, what are these guys doing?
We're taking a short break after these messages.
I think they've taken a short holiday by now. Damn. We're gonna start talking about Doge. No, please.
Dogecoin. We do take donations in Dogecoin, guys. We're getting a wallet made up. Don't worry.
I actually do have this whole Brave browser reward stuff set up. So if you do use Brave, I actually do accept crypto. I'm not kidding. But I haven't connected like the Ethereum wallet. I haven't done that.
Naka's a Bitcoin millionaire.
I own MicroStrategy stock. So by proxy, I guess.
A little bit of ETH, a little bit of that, a little bit of this.
It's not worth it buying crypto in the UK, to be honest. Like, you get all these tax-free investment vehicles. Why not just focus on that instead of paying like 24% capital gains tax? Sorry. Yeah, not worth it.
Does Monopoly money also work? Basically the same thing. See if they've gotten to a lobby yet.
But like you Americans as well, you got your 401ks and your Roth IRAs. It works similar to how we have it set up. So even for you guys, crypto is like a secondary asset for sure because you got all this allowance that's tax free. So
tax free.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's tax free in this country, dude. We get taxed into the ground.
Oh, is it like tax on the way out when you take it out of those?
Everything's taxed. Everything's taxed. Some way or another, it's taxed.
You got it.
America, land of the free and home of the tax.
40% are on. Oh my God, Soup. 40%. Wow. Yeah, Denmark is pretty merciless with taxation. Like, there's a reason we have free healthcare here.
Everywhere else gets free healthcare because we spend all our money defending the rest of the world, even though I don't want them to.
Oh man. Yeah, that's shifting though. That's shifting. Like,
I hope
at least
so.
A bunch of the European countries
America
are stepping
just
up.
to leave. Like, just we need to focus on all the stuff happening here first. It's so bad.
Yeah,
We're just letting our own country rot from the inside out.
You certainly do have a whole cost of living crisis going on. I mean, we all do,
so
but
bad.
yeah, we just got to spread out our costs.
I blame giant corporations for that.
Well, it's so complicated, right? Like you've got
Was it like BlackRock and what is it? Oh, there's another giant one even bigger than that. Forgot what it's called. Vanguard and all that. They own like so much real estate.
Oh yeah,
it's insane.
They just rent it out at extortionate prices.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. They do.
It's...
They do entire. They buy entire areas of apartments and houses and they rent them back. It's just, and they have the money to do it too. They're so rich.
Yeah, this whole real estate tycoon situation is just getting a little out of control. So, basically, the way the UK is trying to combat it, they want to like build a lot of council houses, and then you can get access to it for cheap. But if there's a crazy politician that sells them all, then you're back to square one. All it takes is a vote that heads that way. But we've got our Blue Lagoon coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's worry about
Blue Lagoon.
Let's worry about the cost of living outside of the stream.
Absolutely.
Blue Lagoon. Here we go. We're back on the Lagoon, ladies and gentlemen. Game 2 here. Aces Demista will be playing as Hades in the blue. I think Yodesla is dead.
I did die. And in the red, we got Nora playing as Kronos.
But you're back.
I'm back from the dead. Hades brought me back as a shade.
Nice. Hades is throwing shade. I got it.
Hades. Yes.
So, what are we gonna do? This is not the best matchup for Kronos. You can certainly play it out in the long run, right? Like, that's not a problem. A little bit of harassment at the start, non-committal. Time shift your tempo forward, do a little bit of myth unit harassment on the villagers, force out at the very least the Sentinel's god power, maybe make the vills move a bit, but then go back home, build a fast second town center, and work towards mythic, or at least heroic for the Quintarius. I think that's the plan. What do you think?
Well, we just watched Mista in heroic beat a mythic age Atlantean. So you gotta keep that in mind too.
It is the Mista. You got to be careful.
That was I couldn't even believe that happened.
Greek is pretty good.
And there's the temple. Where's it going? Right out there in front. Okay.
Time shift to the TC.
The gold is
just
safely
out
in
of
the
vision.
back, so that's not getting hit at all.
Nah. And not the gold, but maybe the giraffe people. Maybe those. Prometheus is coming in. No Leto business. you guys in the chat, you hype up the Leto, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, you need
Leto OP.
you need those citizen heroes from Valor. You need their Theft of Fire ability thing. That's an upgrade.
I
actually.
actually did see last week. I saw people teleporting in temples and bringing in a bunch of. Oh my god, my brain.
Automatons.
Yes, those guys.
That's hilarious, but
It was awesome. And it
I
worked.
watched Magic do it too, but I don't think you do it at this level.
I think it was magic, and he did do it at this level.
Really, like, interesting.
It was really cool to watch. I love automatons.
He did it early in this tournament, like early rounds.
It might have been magic. I think it was. I forgot, but it was last week.
But yeah, we've got Zom. Oh man, that Temple
well.
Deconstruct is gonna do nothing. It doesn't even delay the Minotaur. It's already here.
That was pretty unfortunate.
Rubbish.
That did a whole bunch of nothing.
Oh,
It's gonna stop
no.
from getting favor. It's about it.
Well,
Delays vault, he says.
I guess you can make a new one. Yes, it delays Vault, but you can live without Vault. What's this relic we're picking up, by the way? I forgot to.
I don't even look at the relics.
Where is...
Get the intermore to pierce
Ajax.
damage. Let's look at this one.
Oh, Harmonious Necklace.
is it?
That's great. That's like an extra upgrade for the villagers on gold.
Oh! If Mystic gets this relic behind him, the Nimble Lung plus the vault will have gold.
Oh. 2.5 gold per second at that point once
That's
you have it all.
amazing.
That is amazing. Got the scales
It's
of
just a free-
Tobla
It's like a vault of plenty for gold.
Yeah, the vault produces free. It's very close already. Blanket of Empress Zoe is the last one. Sir, I think these villagers are in so much trouble. Excuse me, where are the units for our Kronos player?
Don't worry, he's gonna send the Prometheans at the two heroes.
Yeah, that's gonna be great.
That's
Oh boy. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, guys. No Rise in a world of trouble. And if you're Mista right now, I'm so confused. He's already got such a nice lead militarily, and then he just throws down the TC. He does not like to attack.
Waddle, waddle.
Walking all the way back home.
These poor Prometheans, dude.
Yep. They're goners.
Run, little baby Prometheans, go! Get out of there!
Are they even fast enough?
They are! The babies are fast enough.
Okay.
You just gotta click fast. Oh, wait! He saved that one! Run! What are you doing? Oh, no. Okay, well.
That's dead. So
Suicide is a choice on there, I guess. Just losing your unit.
one baby survived.
One baby does survive.
And then 2 TC versus 2 TC. We've been here before. Is that really the sound that elephants make?
Yeah, I don't. Let me go to Africa and I'll let you know.
It's that high-pitched thing that I'm talking about.
They
Is
do.
that-
They do that like that trunk thing where they make that. Yeah. Sounds like an insane sneeze.
Yes.
Yeah, they make that noise.
Like the cute sneeze, right? That's what you're talking about as well.
Yeah, surely they got an actual elephant noise for the elephant.
I don't know. The sound effects are still from the 2002 version, so I'm not
So
sure.
it's 8-bit sound effects.
They were working hard on this, creating the sound effects, but a lot of stock sounds got used for the animals. I think like I see the cow and the pig ones. They come back all the time in movies, by the way.
Look at that little baby offspring. Look at him go. Putting the moves on the Minotaur. Uh-oh, let's get out of the TC. Aww.
That's dead too
You
now.
dodge a Minotaur, but you can't dodge an arrow.
How many citizen heroes do we have? Just the one? Bro.
I see Van.
Bro.
Maybe he's saving Valor.
So here is the deal. You could use that one favor cost God power to turn these into heroes, get some more income from that, get Theft of Fire, get even more income from that. But no, Nora is gonna pivot into alluvial clay for more Prometheans that he doesn't yet have.
Wait, he's going second temple.
What?
Is that a misclick?
A counter barracks as well. In addition to the military what is going on?
Can he afford to use? He can't even have the favor for 2 temples. What's the point?
That's a 39. So for a short amount of time you can, but short amount, the operative word, of course.
What do you mean a short amount of time for what? I mean, he has 17 favor. Wow, he's not double pumping nothing.
Huh?
Never mind.
17 is the Mista. The double pump has already begun. You've got 2 Prometheans at a time coming out.
Nora's creating the meta. Let him cook. Okay. My bad. I didn't understand your game, sir.
Chat is always right.
I'll let him cook. The old Promethean spam. You get enough Mythian that you can kill Greek. They only have so many heroes.
It's technically true. But the Mista is gonna go up to heroic and then he's gonna have 3 of them. 3 Greek heroes are
can't let
a
Mista
tough
get to
cookie.
heroic. Here we go. 1 villager down. 2 villagers down. Oh, those sentinels are getting destroyed.
He's taking it like a champ though, and 1 of the Prometheans is already dead. Mista getting the tower upgrade just in case. A little bit of
Is it
extra
dead
help.
though, or is it reborn as something more?
Yeah. Just splitting in half.
You should be able to take offspring at their full HP and put them back together again.
Wait, did the Mista forget the market? Oh god. Could have been halfway to heroic by now. Well, you can wall off with buildings, it's fine.
Alright, he's bringing them in.
Oh, says Ajax. I love that sound.
Oh my god, those things are so quick. Oh no, it's, dude, my game started speeding up. I was like, why are they so fast?
Why is yours speeding up now? Oh my god. Where are you? In time, I mean.
No.
When are you?
At 10, I'm at 11, still going.
11, okay. I'm catching up. Restoration is gonna keep this base safe.
Speed racer. Da-da-da.
Can you stop at like 11:30 for me?
I can do that just for you. Will you pause?
Not pause, just play normal.
Oh, at exactly 11:30, a curse went off. I'm at 11:40 now.
Right, keep it
I'm
up.
on normal speed. 11:45.
Keep saying the number.
150. 11:50.
Which you have
Huge roar.
55. Ooh.
11:55.
Yes, good. I'm joined up now. Thank you.
We are synced.
Yes. We live in the same times.
Nolra's getting slaughtered.
This is brutal. Like, the Greek army is just gonna absolutely take a dump on these termites. There's no nice way to say it.
Yep. There it is.
Of course, if attack move glitches out, then you have a chance. But the Mista is on top of it. Why Terma though? I don't understand. Like the
People like the Terma spam.
the old school AOM players are all over this unit because they used to be insanely strong in the original. No more. No more is that the case. And the Mist is gonna punish it. Hoplite Peltas, one of the more powerful compositions now in Retold, and people need to respect it.
And the Mista takes it. Oh boy. And Noro definitely looked better in that first game than that one.
Well, Terma have their uses, guys, but you don't make them into hoplites and 2 TCs to go and maybe kill one villager. It's not worth it. You spend thousands of resources on an army like this, and you could have gone heroic, make Contarius with, I don't know, Arcus. That would do okay into this, but Terma? You've seen what happened.
The Terma. No good. No good.
Yeah, they're not gonna break your walls. They're not gonna kill the hoplites. You can't kite them forever. Eventually, they're in your base. The old Terma basically had like an extra DPS or something. And that was a pretty big deal back then. No more. Oh, and they used to get medium archers for free as well.
Hold on.
That would put Mista at 2-0. Just one more game for him. I think he wants to win today. Is that possible?
He just might want to win today.
Oh my God. The next map is going to be Ghost Lake. We don't know the gods yet. Information's coming soon, ladies and gentlemen. Information is coming soon.
It is a coming. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum.
So it's a Loki versus Zeus. Mista's pretty good with Loki, you guys will see. Nora Zeus, however, is perhaps the one thing that will be suitable to deal with the Loki. Depends on how many gold mines there are. If there's 2 gold mines, then Mista has nothing to worry about. If there's only 1, then Zeus does have this gold starving potential with his god powers. Could go a long way, we will see.
Rum-bum-bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Great to see a lot of you hanging out today, by the way. Hey, what happened to our stream together function? Is that still working? It's showing fewer shared viewers than...
Sometimes it does that, but it's still going.
It's showing like fewer shared viewers than we have individually, so that's ridiculous.
I usually just refresh the page and it goes back up, I think.
All right. Well, I was just gonna say we have a lot of people watching, but the Twitch is not very good at math, apparently.
I don't know.
If I'm doing math better on stream, that's embarrassing.
Meth.
Meth? Not that one.
Meth.
I think if I'm doing meth on stream, then we're not gonna get this opportunity again. Oh.
It says our thing's still going. I don't know what's wrong with it though. Plugging it out, man.
Alright, now it's working. Nearly 300 together. Good work. Good work, everyone.
Gonna be on Ghost Lake. Whenever we get that crazy map generation.
We might. We very well might.
I haven't seen it. I only ever saw it once. It was in the, I think it was EGC tournament or something.
You know, one of the things we used to do in the older tournaments was that we gave the players an opportunity to veto a map, like just once a series, in case they absolutely hate it. First minute, you see something that you think is bullshit, you can veto it. Do you think that's a good rule?
I suppose. You get one chance for it, I guess.
Hmm. What does chat think about that? I'm curious. I'm considering bringing it back for like the meta plays exclusive tournaments.
Hmm.
Used to make more sense because of the super random spawns. That is very true. That is very true. There are still cases with, in particular, Land Unknown is just, you know, a little wonky sometimes. So if you have that map in the pool, I do think that that has a risk factor. Like Yoda says, Ghost Lake can have one of those bad spawns as well with the super distant gold mines.
Super inconsistent.
But yeah, your standard maps are typically safe. You don't worry about it too much. And in the old game, we've also seen some people use the veto just to try to get a double gold mine spawn on Ghost Lake when it was a one gold mine. So
I can see people doing that. Bum, bum, bum. Bottom, 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 bottom.
Plus, it slows down the event.
So did they say they're taking like a break or like what's?
I think they're going to Narnia. No, Mister's ready. Very long breaks today with his health issues.
I heard this Get Low from Need for Speed Underground. Get low. Get low.
Classic. I used to play that quite a bit on the OG
What was the game
Xbox.
I used to play? It was something Dub Edition. It was Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. That was my car game as a kid.
Nice.
Midnight Club. I think it was Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. That was good stuff. That had the best soundtrack.
But the Need for Speed games did just a really good job, I think, with that.
Yeah.
The two underground games as well as what was the next one called? Oh, the one where they were crazy with the open world and the police. Most Wanted.
Yeah, Most Wanted.
That had a really good soundtrack and gameplay, actually.
Fast and Furious act like free marketing for it.
True.
Funny thing about Fast and Furious, growing up, I actually was really upset with the third one, the Tokyo Drift, because it didn't have like Vin Diesel and Paul Walker and stuff in it. And then today, it's actually my favorite one in the franchise. That one, and I think it was Fast 5, whichever one The Rock came in with like the giant police vault chase scene and stuff. Dude, yeah, those two are definitely my favorite. People in third world countries like mine thought it was an official game for the movie. Ah, I found a game. Are you in it, Naga? I got a minute.
I don't see it.
Uh-oh. Let me send you code.
No, I've got it. I've got it.
Okay,
We're
you
fine.
have code. Never mind.
Alright, so this matchup revolves all around Loki's ability to get a good flaming weapons, or at least Myth Unit spawns. Myth Unit spawns alone can do a lot, but Mista doesn't like engaging in this one until he's in the heroic age and has the upper hand, so expect him to once again turtle up. Maybe even try 2 to see if the gold mines are good for it. I think it's time to go. It's time.
All right, let's do it. It's time.
Welcome everyone to the lake with the goats in the blue color, playing as Loki. This is the Mista.
And in the upper left, in the red, looking for a win. He's got to win this one to keep his dream alive today. It is Uwu Noldra playing as Zeus. This is Ghost Lake. Naka, I can't believe you get your voice that high. That's crazy. How'd you do that?
I'm practicing. Just for the tournament.
Scales of Echidna. We have the brittle of Pegasus. We have, the arrows of Heracles. And let's see, the Thundercloud Shawl. I haven't seen that one today, I don't think.
Oh, that's a great one, especially for Loki to pick up. And Loki does have the initiative here with the relics anyhow, as you'll be making several Hearths here on the way up.
Spawn. This is not a fun map.
No, and the gold mines are quite far out as well. But the Mista, if he can
I think
secure...
Mista's TC, that third TC, yeah. With that gold right there.
Exactly.
I think I like that.
Get
like
that,
that a lot.
wall off a little bit, and then free reigns.
Honestly, the gold on his left side is easy to wall off too. It's a little wall there, a little wall on the right, and he's good.
Yeah, yeah.
So whatever he wants, really. Not gonna lie, I love Loki, so watching Loki play here is gonna be a lot of fun. Just start summoning in random myth units. The fact they made it so he can summon in myth units even from like Freyr is so cool.
Yes.
I watched him summon in a Fafnir once and I like freaked out.
Oh, that can be so devastating if it happens in the early Mythic Age when the other guy isn't quite ready for it.
It's like summoning in a mini boss.
Literally, yeah. Got 14 goats already for Nora. But can he beat the actual goat on the other side? We'll see. 10 for the Mista, by the way. And there's some more in the corner, so I guess he could equalize this. But yeah, there's a lot on this map for sure. Gonna go up to 16.
The battle for the goats.
Potentially 18 if he spots the others. Oh my god. Nora, he's swimming in resources, man. What are the chances of a double gold mine spawn? I actually don't know. Would have to look into the files. But it's like defined by hand. What the chances are.
Alright, so you think we're gonna see some age 2 fighting, or are they gonna go up to heroic? Or maybe one or the other for each player? What do you think?
The Mista does not want to engage in the classical age. He wants to build up as much as possible before a big fight. Because when the big fight does happen, he will generate all this favor in it. And that's when you maximize your myth unit spawns, right? The juicy ones you want to see. You need a big fight for that, not the small skirmishes.
Exactly.
If he can raid a little bit with the hearse here and maybe push away some villagers or get some animals killed, that helps. So building up slowly but surely is a good idea. Just don't take the big fights.
Jason out. Let's see where he's going. He's going straight down to the brittle of Pegasus. He wants that relic, it looks like. And we've got the Minotaur heading out a little bit.
Yeah, the only job for that guy is to protect the villagers, but the villagers can actually see that for the Mista with the spy. So he knows exactly where they are and what they're doing.
Oh yeah.
And that's exactly why you tag the hunters, because that's the first real target you can actually bully. Some people like to tag the gold miners though. The second most important timing in the game.
When you kill the turkey, it turns into a whole little thing. It's just a fully cooked chicken underground.
It's a Thanksgiving dinner, I'm pretty sure. That's what it looks like in real life, right?
Oh yeah. So you got military and archery range coming up in Elra. And a bunch of steel coming out for Mista.
Ooh, can he actually afford all these buildings at once? It's gonna be a stretch. I mean, he can afford the wood, but not to make all the units. Well, you know, that's like, here come the Skipan boys, and they're gonna go after the Minotaur to start.
Okay, am I vibrating or something? What happened?
Which one of us?
I think it's me on yours. I don't know, man. Unless they're, I don't know what they're meaning.
You have a beautiful voice right now. And all the time, actually, but
Apparently not
no
right
issue.
now. They're saying that I'm roboting through your mic.
that
Oh, it's
is
good
weird.
now? Ah.
I never-
Arigato, Mr. Roboto.
I never had any issue. It's weird you guys can sense the issue, but not me. Strange. Sarissa is coming through. That's going to make the hoplites real good. Giving them some extra range and whatnot. But look at that. Mister's army is starting to be pretty good as well. Large in size. The raiders out to look for stray villagers. Looking to catch something.
Let's see what Nulra does here. Just kind of eat going away. Got structures in a row.
There's no way
Nulra
in,
does
so...
know they only have one gold mine, right? Like, you're going to have to leave sometime.
Yeah, usually that's around 10 to 11 minutes. Depends on how
Yeah.
many miners you have. With 4, he might be able to draw this out until 12 minutes. But then no Minotaurs for you because those are expensive in gold.
Why is he carrying the relic around? That's the scales of Echidna. He's got to put that one back. That's a good one.
It would help to make Minotaurs, but you probably won't do that with all the Hersives around.
It'll still help later at the very least.
I think it's worth considering. If you have enough Toxotes, then you can protect your myth units.
That is a big blue blob heading across the map.
It's spooky. With good micro, the Mista can take the fight, I think.
I don't even
So
think he
many
needs to micro
raiders.
take the fight.
Wow. I was harping on about how he doesn't ideally want to take it, but with 2 trolls,
Ooh,
with
big
all
rocks.
this
Oh,
numbers,
never mind.
it's looking okay. Oh, the
He's
double
fighting
bonk.
the raiding cav with this. Wait, why is the raiding cav diving on the hoplites? That was weird.
It's
Why
free
he's
damage.
carrying 2 relics?
Showing off now. Oh, dude, the second relic is the ranged soldier damage boost. Like, that would have been so nice for a fight. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
right. He shouldn't be carrying this around.
I really like Mista's spot so far. His eco is good. His military is good. He's trying to save Heracles. He will save him.
Yeah, that's fine. He has that relic then. Better deposit. Or else. I mean, he's gonna have 3 of the relics. That's really nice. Bridle of Pegasus. The Pegasus has been flying around as well for a while. Where did it go? Is it dead? I guess
don't
so.
know.
Nora sticking to the base. It's never gonna leave his hometown. Mister's going up heroic, Yolesta. This is the business I was talking about. Lighting gauges, picking off a few units, causing some annoyances, but not taking the full-on fight. And then he will have...
in the back.
Oh,
I guess you could make it into a gate.
yeah, it's too small. But yeah, flaming weapons coming up. This is gonna be nuts. He does
That's
need
gonna be
the
a huge engagement.
outer gold mine. Gotta keep that safe until this comes in, but should be no issue. He's got the numerical lead. We're fine. Nora's gonna attempt going heroic through Dionysus. Bronze could technically fight against flaming weapons, but if he doesn't have it, then he can't click it. Spewing wisdom. Medium cav is in. Medium infantry is going to be in
And there
for
it
the fight.
is.
Get him, piggies. Can at least get one more. Yeah, he's not trying to. I'm surprised to see the mist of waiting for Nora to move out of the base. Honestly, he
Nora
could
is just
take the fight.
he's out of gold. So like, what does he do now?
Now he tries to leave, but he can't.
He's waiting for his age up. All right, there it is. He's got bronze now to fight against flaming weapons. What's technically stronger in a straight up fight, bronze or flaming weapons?
I like bronze, to be honest, but you need the army still
Let's
to be
just say
bigger.
two units, two exactly equal units, no, that's not possible, fought each other. What wins, bronze or flaming weapons?
I think it should be bronze, if I recall.
And this is just keeping him locked in right now.
Ooh, some free Toxotes pickoffs. That's a good opener to that fight. But
There's
I guess
not a lot of Hesila in there. I think those two Hydras could put in some work.
they sure could. But they are battle boars as well. They will do work also.
The villagers are going to get caught. What a Mista literally saw this coming.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wait.
Literally sees it because he has the spy on the villager.
Yeah, but he
But he
knows
didn't
he
do
needs
it.
to fight. He's getting some Goldie now, which are going to be very important against the Hydra.
Oh, yeah.
Heavy infantry and Cav is in. I think he's looking for the big fight now. Right where the gold
He
miners
wants
are. Do you see this bunch of Cav separated going after the Vills?
There's
Doing
flaming
flaming
weapons.
weapons.
There's bronze. Here we go. Big bolt coming in on the battle board.
That is great. The
All
hoplites
the
are
villagers are going to get
falling.
hit, and there's a restoration. Can Nolra do it? It's 120 military to 70. Oh my god.
This is insane. The Mista is cleaning up. I just don't think
He's
that
sort of
Nora...
closing the gap, but I don't know.
I don't think Nora had the numbers. So that's the villagers are getting wrecked by the raiding Cav. Also,
Go,
the Mythic
Hydra,
spawns.
go!
Woo. Hydra is a Chad for sure, but he's targeted by
And the
several
Hydra goes
Goldie.
down. That was the big meat shield. That's all over. That's it.
There's no
Then
army.
Mista sweeps it.
Oh man, that's rough.
Actually, crazy. Super clean game for sure. He just had him see this again. You know, one gold mine. You gotta get out of there, and he couldn't. Mystic kept him trapped right until the last second. And GG's in the chat. Awesome, awesome job to Nolra for getting here. It was a pleasure casting you. Hopefully, get to cast you again soon.
We will in the bronze round, actually, right now.
Oh, that's right now. Okay.
Yeah, this was a semi, right? So we're going there.
We're going there. Let's do it.
Let's go. For the record, this is.
He said, "Wait, I have to play bronze match." He didn't know either.
Yes. Does anybody look at the brackets other than me?
Turtle time.
Well, we're not gonna do it right now because we don't have a result from Kvalf versus Magic yet, actually.
Ah.
So that is gonna be a soon TM kind of. Oh my god, they are just starting.
What?
They're 0-0.
That's not possible.
No,
It doesn't
1-0. Sorry.
Oh
Somebody.
my God.
One. Looks like Magic is up 1-0. And that's a best of 5. So we're gonna go into Narnia until this is gonna be a thing.
You tell me I have to go eat?
I think so. I think we legitimately have a lot of time.
All right. That's fine. We'll go on a little break. We'll be right back.
Yes, gamers. So yeah, make sure to follow us both. Yodesla
Yep,
is the
please do
username.
so.
Mine is Nakamura RTS, so you'll find us on Twitch and YouTube both. Also, there's MetaPlace RTS, where I'll be hosting future tournaments. Make sure to check all those out,
Ugh.
and we'll be back later. Also, feel free to support the channels with subscriptions and whatnot. All the links are usually in the chat popping up from the bots. You'll know what to do. All right, see you in a bit.
See you soon.
Go watch some Boyd in the meantime, or Maiden.
Yeah, go watch some Boyd. Iron Maiden. Sorry, guys. If Naka was picking his nose, just disregard that.
Yeah, forget that. It didn't happen.
Oh, no audio. Oh, no.
Gamers all
We're
around the
back
universe,
in
we're gearing up.
We're back in business, boys. We're back in business.
We
I
are
had Wingstop
gearing
for
up.
lunch.
No more nose picking allowed. It
No more
is,
nose
in
picking.
fact, going to be the bronze round. No time for any of that stuff. So, we are waiting for Kvoth as well as Nora to start setting up their little thing.
Here we go.
Little
again.
draft.
Again.
I just don't know if he's here. He is here. Yes. Yes. Kvoth says it's 2 a.m. He's not happy that he
It's
has to play,
going
but he has to
down.
play.
I'm
We
yelling
waited for him 2
timber.
hours. I'm not taking it. It
Tell him
wasn't
just to
2
believe.
hours, but it was like 1.5 easily.
Digging for gold, as we say in the States.
For gold. I've got the mining license. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be cool. Quick best of 3 to finish it off. Kvoth needs some food, however. So he's doing that first.
Tell him you actually play better on empty stomach because it makes you try harder.
No.
Like, you know, it's like human. No, it's like human nature because like you have to work for your food.
No. If I'm really hungry, I'm gonna get a headache from it, and I'll be
Okay.
very unwell.
We'll
So
take some aspirin or something and fight through the pain.
no. What's ideal?
Do you think if you were starving on a deserted island that you would work harder for food than if you were full?
Sure, but am I gonna perform well in AOM? No. what will make
You
it
know what?
ideal is
I think you haven't been hungry enough, and that's why you're not getting it. You've
No.
never been
You
hungry
have
enough
to be in peak
understand.
condition to play a game like this well. You're burning calories like a chess player. I'm serious. Those guys burn like 10,000 calories in one sitting in a tournament. And these RTS games are similar. I mean, you have experience yourself playing in RTS tournaments, you
yeah.
know. But I think what's ideal is you do eat something beforehand, give it like an hour break so you're not digesting in the middle of the event, and then fight. Then after it, you go and eat again. That's I think the ideal
God,
situation.
Ray.
What about yourself? Do you just go hungry and
I just drink an absurd amount of fucking Pepsi and go ham. That's all it is.
solid stuff?
An absurd amount. Oh, I hear my stream on my laptop. I have to go run over there and close it.
Think chat might be ready for a little bet at some point. Oh wait. I think Danny's
I'm gonna
managing it, but
Close that.
just
really
in
quick.
case, I think I'll put it in
Un
because
momento, por favor, fellas.
yeah, you go for it. There's no rush here, I think. Great to see
And now I'm
Mista
back.
and Magic fighting again in the finals. So I was just saying, sorry, that's that. It's
Huh?
good to see Mista and Magic fighting again in the
Oh,
finals.
yeah.
The other boys are covering that. It's Boyd and Iron Maiden.
I'm sure that'll be juicy.
And I'm pretty sure we're going to finish up faster than them. So we'll probably send those guys a big raid.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Well, while Kavoth is eating, they should do their draft.
I think he's eating without the draft. But so long as he gets started soon TM, then I'm happy. As long as it's happening. Let's
Hey.
go. I love to
Oh.
go, but
Let's go. Hey,
here we are,
let's go.
waiting.
just a lonely. You're nobody. You call my own.
What he said.
What's up, Black? What's up? More singing? Nah, nah. That's a special thing.
Did someone step on a cat by
How
accident?
dare you? First of all,
Exactly what happened. This
is
is the
best
best
of
of
three.
3. That's right.
I would like Frosty the Snowman in that voice.
Are you doing song requests now? Is that a new
I am
thing for your
not.
stream? You sure?
And we're gonna do like $5 a song request or something.
Yeah. And then make a business of it. That's exactly how it
making
works.
some business model out of this. They can choose between the high pitch voice or Stitch. I can do both. My casting next weekend. Is it next weekend? That's the finals, right?
That's the finals. That's the main
Yeah,
thing.
of
So
course I'll be there next weekend.
you want the good games? That's when they are. Well, today as well, with the end of this, but
Top
the
3
big boys
Amazon food and
playing
beverage related.
towards the end, as usual.
Must stay deserted for 2 years. What top 3 items? I choose a house with all the amenities as one item, and then I'm good. And a generator and an infinite gas. I win. That's 3 items. Let the play be juicy.
Where am I from? It's complicated.
He's from America.
That's funny. I'm Hungarian. I live in the UK. Been here for over a decade now, almost. No, not almost, actually. Wow, damn. I'm old.
Naka's an old man. They need to fix this tabbing out thing. I'm gonna find a workaround if I have to, but this is so annoying.
What, with AOM?
Tab out, yeah, and the music stops. I hate it so much.
Oh god, yeah, exactly. That's why I just have the actual soundtrack running in the background. Like I just deactivate the in-game music.
I tried doing that before. Why did I stop doing that? I forgot what happened.
Did I visit the British Museum? Bunch of times. The history one, the natural history one. I mean, they're like an hour away, so.
Have you seen the Mona Lisa?
No, actually, I haven't.
Wait, which museum is that? Is it in America or your country? Somewhere.
Isn't the Mona Lisa in France? I'm not sure, guys.
Probably.
Where is it?
I don't know.
I haven't
Someone in chat
actually
tell me where the
been to
Mona Lisa's
France.
at. It's in the Louvre.
There you go.
It's probably a fake, though. The real one's probably been gone for a millennia.
Wouldn't be surprising.
All those expensive things are in somebody's private collection in their house.
Meanwhile, here is the map set that's been picked. And where am I from exactly? Well, I can tell you that in Hungary, I'm from Pécs. That's a small city in the southwest.
That's a piece of a book. A page of a book.
Mount Olympus Band, Kalagar Band, Kvav is picking Marsh, Giza, and Elysium. Nora is picking Land Unknown, Ghost Lake, and Midgard, leaving Blue Lagoon as the starting map, automatically picked by the system. We're starting out pretty standard.
Who will win this series? Nora or Rapala?
far as god bands go, we're starting to see those as well. With Kvav actually banning Loki there. Gaia ban from Nora. And then the Kvav picks are Isis, Oranos, and Kronos. There will be another one as well. Whereas Nora is going for Ra, even though his name suggests there's 0 Ra in there.
Hurrah!
It's a paradox. Freyr and Set getting added, leaving the last god to Kvav. Something between Odin, Poseidon, Hades, and 4 will be picked. You heard correctly, Hi-Fi Panda, that's right. Used to be the...
Guys, don't forget to follow me and Naka on our Twitch channels.
Yes.
Before we dive in. Do you guys do that?
Do it now. Yes, fun fact about my home city. In 2010, it was nominated... No, not just nominated. It actually won the thing for the Cultural Center of Europe for that year.
Cultural Center.
Mm-hmm. Very rich in culture, actually, in the sense that there are so many cultures that were there at some point, from the Romans to the medieval Hungarians to the Ottoman Empire to nope, that's it.
That's all you got.
Yeah, stuff from before that didn't survive. And lastly, the God Picker. Get that information. Kronos versus Freyr, our first match, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
But Aaron, game number 1, that's amazing. You did, it is Pepsi points, and I do have a cherry Coke on me, so like that is an oxymoron or whatever you want to call that.
Wow, that's rude.
Sometimes my Dollar General has like a really good deal for like 12 packs of cherry Coke. I can't pass that up.
If you're gonna have them anyway, you might as well get the package deal. Makes sense.
Right. Lonely, Mr. Lonely.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can find this lobby. Yeah, and
Found
we'll
the
fire
lobby,
it right up.
but
Kronos vs. Freyr is not something we've seen today, though.
I don't think so. I don't think I've seen Freyr today. I haven't.
Can you
Coke
deconstruct...
vanilla or Coke cherry? Coke cherry.
Can you deconstruct that fortress that Freyr gets from the classical god?
I doubt it.
Me too.
It'd be kind of weird if you could. I have had Coke, cherry Coke vanilla before. That's actually pretty good. They do make that. If you ever had tried that before, cherry Coke vanilla is, or vanilla cherry Coke, vanilla cherry Coke. I think that's what they call it. It's really, really, really good.
Not the combination of it, but separately, yes.
What?
Like
no, together.
No, you said vanilla cherry Coke, like both of the flavors
it's
in
all
one.
those all in one. It's a thing.
Never had that, but separately,
Yeah,
yes,
it's
I
really
had them separately.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna Google. I'm like 90% sure I've had that.
Though, to be honest,
Coke.
I haven't
that's a real
had
thing.
any Coke in like a year. Sometimes for a restaurant run, I might have one, but yeah, not at home.
We have vanilla cherry Coke at home.
I just drink water, usually hot water, because the casting ruins my voice. So need something to.
They're in the game.
They are nice. I wish I could see it.
The Blue Lagoon.
There they are.
Are you guys ready? 2 minutes and counting. You only drink vodka. I actually have some vodka. Pinnacle Cake vodka, in fact. I do. I have Pinnacle Cake vodka. That's what it's called.
Sick.
I also have Pinnacle Vanilla vodka. Both of which are pretty good.
No vanilla cherry vodka? Is that the
No,
Coke only thing?
I haven't seen. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. I've only found Pinnacle Cake and then Pinnacle Vanilla. They're both in those giant bluish glass bottles.
We're not allowed to drink for this tournament, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, I can only drink my unalcoholic beverages.
Have you ever done a drinking stream? I don't think you have you?
No, I don't do that.
Yeah.
I'd mess up and do something bad. I can't risk that, man.
Fair enough.
bad
It
enough
is the
as it
business.
is.
You have to take it seriously.
I gotta be in full control of what's going on.
Did a 24-hour stream like twice, but don't recommend
yeah,
it either.
I've done those. My longest stream, I think, was like 32 hours.
Jesus Christ. It's so hard at the end. It's like,
No, eventually, what happened, I think it was around I remember around the 26, 27 hour mark. I was super tired around the 24, 25. Eventually, I just got loopy. And like, I don't know, everything was funny at one point. Around the 30-hour mark, I mean, everything was funny. I could hear a noise and I'd laugh for like 30 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what happened. It was really weird.
Doesn't sound safe, but you know what is? Going to Blue Lagoon.
Oh, we're jumping in.
We're up. Let's do it. Boom.
Wait, why do we have to flip them? It looks fine. What did you do?
I flipped them because
I gotta
Kavov is
reflip them
on the
my
right.
screen. Yeah, well, mine was swapped still from earlier.
Ah, excellent.
Sorry.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's kick off this bronze round of Wrath of the Gods, the final qualifier. Kavov wants to be third place rather than fourth. He's picking Kronos here.
And on the left-hand side, in the red, playing as Fred, it's Nulra. This is the Blue Lagoon.
Take a look around the map. I think there's nothing too crazy to note, to be honest. Blue Lagoon is always quite standard. But we do have some gold mines secured by Nora's forward TC, actually. So a pretty good location. You know, you advance Uller, you slap down your Asgardian fortress thing, and kind of secure this whole area with it. I think that's a pretty good idea.
We got Hakate's torches. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good in the long run, especially for Kronos. Like, you get this, and you keep spamming your Valor to turn your villagers into heroes. You go up Prometheus, of course, for that, and then you get Theft of Fire, and you have a superior economy to pretty much everybody else in the game. Most of the Sphinx is also around, helping to protect the buildings. So are we gonna see some serious aggression? Because what I'm seeing, Yodesla, is everyone's going to food. There is potential for 3-minute 30 advance. I think that's what it's gonna be. Yeah.
Nulra could throw down their little fortress thing right there in front of that second TC, between the gold and the second TC. That'll secure the gold and a second TC, which would be pretty juicy.
And the hunt.
Oh, yeah.
So,
That'd be a
perfect
really good spot,
location.
actually.
You guys are expecting the Leto thing?
Oh, it
oh
is
my god,
Leto.
it is.
Yes! Lino, let's go!
That is insane.
I'm so
Okay.
excited. The automatons are coming.
I'll tell you what this is. Kavov wants bed. It is 2 a.m. in Pakistan.
You know, it's a perfect counter. Nulra's going to drop in Wilbur. Wilbur's going to drop in and kill everything and the temple. Never mind. Temple's 400,000 feet away.
The big boy is in fact the thing to punish this with. And it's not too... Okay, the temple is actually quite far from the main, so it will take some
Yeah.
time to get there.
Wilbur not ready for that cardio.
Why are you calling him Wilbur? What's the story here?
How do you not know what Wilbur is?
Help.
Oh, no. You know what? If you don't know, you don't know.
Educate me.
You have to Google it. You have to Google it.
No.
For you not to know who Wilbur is just... It's disrespectful to Wilbur. Wilbur, darkest dungeon boss. No, it's not. And there's the deconstruct. Very nice.
Well, well, well. Rebuilding the temple should be no huge issue.
Wilbur!
Here he is.
Uh-oh.
His
How long
automaton's
can he
getting
outrun
bonked.
these for? For a little while.
Like,
Yeah, he's got them both. He's
Not.
got them both.
oh, oi.
Actually, you don't want to do that, actually, but he might get away. But nope, not happening.
Yep, that was brutal.
Autobots, dead. Wilbur's gonna go look for the temple. Oh, he's actually continuing this push. He
That's
brought in 2 counter
crazy.
barracks. There's no way this is gonna go well.
You can just get the tower upgrades with Freyr because they're cheap as dirt.
Imagine there's a weird coding mistake in the game and Wilbur can get taken down by one of the spider webs.
That would be
That'd
funny.
be so disappointing.
Unfortunately, he's
Mr.
timing
Pound,
out.
don't be giving it away.
Alright, the
Ooh,
villagers-
nice shot from the Draugr.
That was good. Hit almost every target possible.
Run, automaton, run. Have the other one heal it. Actually, it's not going to matter. You got to run.
Nobody can stay. Ooh, the Terma might actually go down. Oh my god.
Nice micro.
Very clean.
Automaton, there you go. Heal each other. It's good. And if he snuck an automaton around and actually healed up those other 2, that'd be hilarious.
You can get them back. It has to be soon.
Nah,
Yes.
those things are going to disappear any second now. There's no way he gets those back.
And it's gone.
Yeah, I
I
was
think they
gonna
don't
say.
last long enough there, to be honest. That's what she said, but it's just kind of sad. You don't get an opportunity to fix it. Like, you have to be victorious right away.
Woo.
Did we get any upgrades? Oh my god, already pickaxe and hand axe are done as well. I didn't actually pay attention earlier, but that is the case. Tons of
Well, the
longhouses.
Draugr is getting their upgrade. He's gonna start making those, I think.
Can those berserks, you think, catch up with the Terma? They have a little bit less speed, but not that much less. With the upgrade as well, that gives them more speed. They might be able to catch up.
He's bringing the whole army over to protect those. It's so funny. The 2 automatons were ready, but not gonna happen. He's gonna wall it up. Not gonna let him through.
Yeah, the wall isn't going to be cheap, but it's for the best that he makes them. What are these berserks doing?
Save the Oracle.
Yeah, berserks are trying, but they're not going to get it. Oracle stays alive. Will be continuously gathering favor. We've got so far 6 spider eggs.
Yeah, beat that wall up.
It's tickle damage coming
Kavaka
through from
is
the
winning on
Terma.
every front right now, which is kind of crazy. Eco, military, everything. I guess Nowhere does have a lot of gold, though.
Sure does. All these dwarfs on gold, man, it's kind of insane, but they also gobble up the entire mine in seconds, so... You have to migrate to the next one soon, or just commit to the other resources, that's also
Starting
fine.
to mix in some Murmelo and the Catapultes.
So are we gonna take on the army or not? Because it's just Terma. Doesn't seem that spooky.
He's got medium
the
berserk. So where's he
passion.
putting that at? Interesting spot.
Right on top of the counter barracks, so this has to be respected. And also this will allow Nora to make a bunch of Huskarl, which are gonna absolutely counter Terma.
Oh, yeah.
There's also in the chat for Nora to... Sorry, for Kvov to make a second town center. I tend to agree because he's got the better economy. All he needs to do is time shift the buildings back, get the second TC going. There's already a manor on one of them, so why not? You know, just stop making Terma. Doesn't make sense anymore. See, now he hasn't transported his buildings out and he's gonna lose them. Can't time shift them now, there's too much incoming damage. Ooh, wait, the eggs might hatch.
Nora's got way less military pop, but I like the army. He's got more.
Oh yeah, it's way better. Is he gonna build on the eggs?
So many Terma. Oh my god.
Can't build on the eggs?
Apparently you can.
Apparently.
Killed the temple.
Throwing axe is kind of getting picked off. The kiting is looking solid. Maybe Terma not so bad after all. Wow.
Oh, the Draugr shots are good. So much AoE.
They are, but the rest of the army, it's been decimated. It's more than that. Cut in half, in fact. Wow. Kvov might
Wall's
actually be
been
able to just
broken.
push in.
Oh, good shots again.
Few more of those and the Terma will start dying.
Yeah. Let's all die. Oh, don't throw your units away. Oh.
That was a very expensive wall to make indeed, guys.
Oh, and the choke again.
Alright, guys, the next one is the one where the Termas
Yeah,
fall.
next one's gonna be a nasty volley. Gotta be careful.
Meanwhile, there's a bit of a counterattack on the other side with Mermillo and Automaton. Let's see if
Yeah,
they
took
can
out the market.
find any damage. Yeah, destroying the market is nice and all, but you can still go heroic if you have the resources. It's just that Nora does not. Kvov does, though. He has clicked up Hyperion. Okay, do those Jogger get to shoot then? Kvov is a little more careful than normal. Needs to be. Got a farm transition, my goodness. That's not the place you want to be at this point in the game. Especially with the chaos coming right up. Imagine hitting the Draugr with that, it will just go through the entire Norse
no.
army.
Just imagine getting your own army one shot by your own army.
That's the thing. So we should
Bringing
expect.
a military barracks right up front.
Oh man, the shots
He's
didn't
gonna
go on the
lose
Terma.
TC. That's unfortunate. Come on, Nora, you can do it. Good shots.
I think most of those missed.
Look how weak all those Terma are.
How do you come out of this in one piece?
The best shots from those Draugrs ever. That's how you come out of this.
It's the only way.
Got 4 of them.
They're upgraded as well. So more
Oh, yeah,
damage.
he's had the upgrade for a while. Oh no, here comes 2 satyrs to challenge the Draugrs.
They're a lot stronger at this.
Yeah.
Triple bonus against Myth unit as well versus just double. And the Heavy Murmillo are more than tanky enough to fight this off.
Oh, they actually can sneak right in there. Look at that. There's a little hole. I'm not sure how they did that, but they did.
Guess the wall off with the house wasn't perfect. Now trying to attack the Asgardian Hill Fort. Chaos is available, but the Garrison micro is on point.
Decent shots.
This Turma are living way longer than they should.
Oh no, here they come. The Cantarius. The final defense.
All these attempts at garrisons, man.
Woo! Those are really good shots. Oh no.
Oof. Now the Draugr are shooting Draugr.
Oh.
Actually didn't do that much. And
Fight, Draugr, fight!
wait a second, the entire front line has evaporated.
One more attack from the Draugr, you can do it. Some spectral shots. Oh!
The Huskar are on the job. The Turma are falling left and right.
He's ahead
Yodesla.
in population militarily. The Draugr have done it.
Oh my god, there are 4 satyrs still, but the Hersier chasing them have gotten them to pretty low health. Can they make it happen? Tons of Contarius up front to support them as well. Kavov is still in an okay position, but at least...
Nova's got to get back to mining.
yeah, at least he survived, right? Nora is still in this for the moment.
Wait, so is there no way for Freyr to heal their units?
There
Or-
is in Heroic.
So no way to do it right now.
No, you have to get Feasts of Renown. Well, you could have gone for Freya, and then you have
I'm saying without Freya. Oh my! Did you just see what happened?
That's what the Draugr wish they could do.
I know. Just throwing units away, very weird. There's a TC Fortress healing. Is that before Heroic, though?
No, that's the Feast of Renown tech
That's
I
in
mentioned.
Heroic, yeah.
And the other good thing about that is it also generates food for free.
Oh! Those Katarius, oh my, I'm sorry, not Katarius. The Draugr shots are really good.
Oh, but now they're getting shut down with the micro on the satyrs.
Fight
They're
back,
doing a little bit
Draugrs,
of work.
fight back! Arcus are starting to get mixed in. He's using his throwing axeman to kill a military barracks. That's not what you need to do with those.
Ooh, what?
That was
Throwing
good
axeman,
shots.
excuse me, Yodesla, there's nothing left.
Yeah, there's all the throwing axemen just got pooped on by the satyrs.
Holy
that's
crap.
it. They put up a good fight, but yeah, the satyrs just did a better job. Heavy Arcus coming in. They're just gonna start ranging these guys over the wall.
48 military population
Ooh.
to just
Dude, those
22.
satyrs are insane.
I don't think Nora can hold on to dear life here. This is looking bad, Yodesla.
Well, it's certainly not looking good.
Still on 1 TC versus 1 TC, by the way, just will point that out. But with how Kavov's army is going, I think he can just save up for Mythic at this point and take some small skirmishes in the meantime. Trying to sneak out to the other gold mine, but the eggs will spot him. They're gonna decimate the army as well.
Is he counter? Where is he? Where? Oh no!
Wow.
The spiders ate him.
3 more kills. My goodness. This unit's just getting eaten. Atlas has been clicked up by Kavov.
That
This-
Great Hall's not gonna do no good here.
Not at all. This might be the end.
The one Draugr to rule them all.
Oof. A lot
We
is
got two
riding
more,
on
actually.
this.
We got 3 total.
Wait, the villagers. Oh, never mind.
Oh my god, the throwing axeman got nailed again.
They're so low now, and that's just 2 satyrs. Imagine if he had made more. He can afford it, actually. He could make more right now.
Oh no, run, throwing axeman. 'Tis not the fight you are looking for.
By the way, a little bit of stats. In this tournament, the win rate of Freyr
here, look,
has just
look,
been
he's gonna do it again.
40%. Oh my god!
Oh, these
Oof.
poor units.
Wow. Here comes the kiting once again with the archers. They're doing a pretty good job of it too. Picking
I
up.
mean, don't get me wrong, the Draugrs
everyone.
are actually getting good shots. It's just the numbers are just no good. Oh,
We're not gonna see the black hole this time.
no black hole, ladies and gentlemen, no black hole.
You can imply its existence by observing the surroundings. That's how it works.
What's going on, Mr. Racing? How you doing, buddy?
146
present.
kills to 77. Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I think that speaks for itself. We don't need to see the rest. Kvaff
Let us
OP.
jump in. Go to the back to the draft.
The next map pick, guys, is going to be made by Noah's. Noah's? This is Noah Ra. And they insist they're not the
who's
same
left?
person.
I guess depending on the map, they both must pick their next best gods, right? So is this gonna be like Isis versus Ra here, or I guess Nulra can technically no, I don't know.
I just don't understand why Nora has decided to go for Freyr. By the way, quick flip on this.
Yeah, I was
drafting
gonna say
screen.
these are a little backwards.
They are backwards. So yeah, he's got his Zeus available. I think that's gonna be the next one.
Zeus. Oh, he also has Ra.
Oh, he wants Ghost Lake. Right.
He's not picking Ra and Ghost Lake. It's gonna be
Ver-
Hades versus I don't know.
None of the
How do you
above.
What does Nora have for Ghost Lake?
He's going Ra.
I guess. Oh, imagine if you get like the 1 gold star. That wouldn't be terrible. I guess no, 2 gold star would be really good for Ra. If you get it, if you get the 1 gold, you're screwed.
Sort of. What you can use is at least your rain, and then you can sell some of your resources and just keep raining.
Yeah, but it's still. I'd
It's
rather
not
have-
great, but it's better
Yeah,
than nothing.
it's better than nothing.
They haven't banned 4, so I'm really curious as to why
Oh,
they
they're in their
didn't.
game already. What?
Yeah, nobody picked.
They
4.
want to just get this done. They're tired.
Yep, already underway. We'll be joining in about a minute and a half. Late game isn't Isis accounted to Ra? Well, not entirely. You've got the much stronger Migdol units for Ra.
I actually think now looking at it because it is Ra versus Isis. I was thinking about Ra versus something else. I think Ra versus I think Ra's okay on Ghost Lake in that case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, when it comes to the heroic age, you can just get your super camos as Ra, which will be defeating
super
every
camos.
single Migdol unit of Isis's, because yours are just better, right? They can make camos, but yours are better. So Isis can't really go Migdol units. She has to play barracks. But Ptah allows Ra to do that better too. So you just have a superior army. What's better about Isis? Well, you got prosperity, so you're gonna have more gold.
Mm.
Camos of Isis are
Still
better, sir.
going,
What
that's
are you
right, Kimber.
talking about? Ra literally has a 20% hit point bonus on them.
Yeah, Kimber, this 2 days of streaming is affecting my physical and mental health, but we're doing it. Today's not nearly as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was... that broke me.
Mm-hmm. What ISIS has in the late game is that you got more population per town center, but then, you know, Ra can keep
in
up.
this matchup, what mythic gauges do you grab for each?
I like the Osiris pick, but if you do go Tot, you can print your units for cheap. That's a pretty good bonus with Wily of the Kings, but
Were we swapping? We're going in?
we're going in. Let's go
Alright.
for Ghost Lake. Boom. Welcome everybody to Ghost Lake. It's not just a normal Ghost Lake, it's actually with 2 gold mines. Spawning here as Isis is Kavov. Playing in the blue color.
The blue club.
Yes.
And in the red club in the south, we've got King Nolra playing as Ra. This is Ghost Lake.
So,
All right, well, it's going to be a slow game, I think, here at the start.
yes. Yes, both players.
Unless, you know, it is... You think either one might do something hyper aggressive with,
No.
like, Jets? You don't think like that's going to happen?
No, you got 2 gold mines at home. You're gonna have towers upgraded for free. Pharaoh as well, who has basically a machine gun against myth units, so it's just very difficult to break through this.
Okay, we got the Girdle of Hippolyta. That's going to be really good. And the Hekate's Torches.
Ooh.
2 really good.
Oh, Hecate's torches is so good for
Yeah.
spamming rain or prosperity. And
That's going to be nice.
having 2 gold mines at home, spamming prosperity is probably the #1 thing you want to do. What you don't want to do is go for a fast heroic with a single Migdol and try to push into Ra. Isis really lives off that Ancestor's Eclipse, right? But in this instance, it wouldn't be the best of ideas because the camos of Ra are just so superior. And being anti-cavalry, they'll be beating every unit that comes out of the Isis Migdol. So be really wary of that, guys. If you're playing as Isis, don't do that. Do literally anything else. Go for the later stages. Go up Tot. Get yourself Valley of the Kings and start the unit printer because you're not going to want to engage Ra early on.
Yes, I'm predicting all-out war once the heroic age to mythic age. I don't think anything's going to really happen in the second age.
No, I completely agree. We might see some light pressure from Sphinxes or
something
like that
with their free units, but
exactly. The question is Ra going to go Ptah or Bast? Like,
do you think we're going to see a second TC from either player?
That's kind of what drives it, though, that decision with the minor gods. So if you go Ptah, I think it's absolutely valid to go for it because then you get your cheap farms and then you can just do the most classic style in AOM ever, which is the 2TC fast heroic with farms using Ra.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got food sorted for life. You don't need to risk your villagers. It's great. You just use rain on repeat. Here in Retold, maybe with that relic it's even better. So far, Bass has been clicked up for our Isis player. No surprises there. It's gonna be Ptah for Nora.
Nice.
It's exactly as predicted, Yodesla. The big shift to gold indicates the second town center pick me up soon. just leaving a minimal amount. If it had been villagers transferred to wood to have 3 villagers on wood, then we would have seen budgets and a triple barracks, but not like this. This
Yeah,
is
Isis is gonna get loaded on gold here with prosperity.
same for Isis, that's right.
Gonna be juicy.
Gonna be wanting to pick up pickaxe, of course, before that, increasing the gather rate even more.
I want to point out something super important. Kavath has more goats.
I'm not sure if Ra is gonna eat the goats at all. I think we're going straight into farms, man.
Alright, Sphinx. Wait, where is he? Is he going over? Oh, he's going over to the other hunt? Or second TC?
It's a
He's looking for second
TC.
TC? Does he not know where it is? Oh, now he knows.
No, he's going for the TC. He's just planting it when he arrives. And you can already tell that this is happening because Shaduf is getting researched. That's the tech that makes farms dirt cheap.
I
Also
like
make them build
Nolra's
faster.
location for their second TC. I feel like it gives more.
Yeah.
There's more gold around. There's food. I don't know what this second TC for Kavath gives you.
Just the food.
Just the food. Yeah, I mean it's meh.
It's something, but it's not
Late
what you
game, I
want.
think gold is more important. But like you said, though, you can trade and do all that crazy stuff. Well, no, that's with Ra. So I don't know why Isis would do this.
There's no justification, honestly. Unless you go free TC, just to one-up the other guy. That's, I'm just not sure it's worth it, because you get all these cheap farms now. They cost just 35 gold. It's
Going
totally
into farms
affordable.
already. Look at that.
Main
Are there
as
any
well?
farm relics? I didn't even look.
No, just the Shaduf technology from Ptah. It makes them
That's
dirt
right.
cheap, build fast, and then you click rain. Plow is already in, so watch the gather rates go crazy.
Yeah, guys, you're in for like a bit of an eco game that's gonna boom into the heroic, possibly even mythic age.
Yes, sir. Hey,
But it
look
will
at
be
that difference.
Crazy Migdol on Migdol action. Well, you said Ra gets super camels, right?
Yes.
So what does Isis do to fight against that?
You have to go spearman. it's
Just
it's just
that's no
that
fun.
simple.
What if the camel people just keep running away? What's the speed on the camel and speed on a spearman? I know Egypt spearmen are quick, but
Yeah, they're 5 speed,
yeah,
but camels are like a lot faster, so
yeah.
it's a tough one. You have to wall off, you have to keep chasing with the spears, and just get into a better mythic age. Once you're up top and you have Valley of the Kings, you can print 2 camels for the cost of 1. Now that's obviously going to be in Isis's favor.
Gotcha.
Interesting pick with the Nefties, so we are going to get that Ancestor's Eclipse, but they will have to do quite a bit of damage to offset the 2 TC situation, because you can see already our Ra player is just moments out from clicking up Heroic himself.
Isis already there, and yeah, Ra's going in.
Yeah, considering how much
Skin of the Rhino.
he spent on the TC and the farms and all that. It's pretty impressive.
Sphinx is looking for damage. It's not really going to find any. Are they both just straight rushing to Mythic?
Maybe. You really can't rule it out.
You
Sobek
don't
coming
really
in.
know until they see what they do in Castle Age.
Yeah, there's many ways to play this, right? Like, I think for Ra, there's no reason not to just make him Amygdala and start pumping those camels.
It's going Sobek. Okay.
Which means he has... Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. No Ra knows where the gold mining is happening. He's gonna have Locust Swarm ready to go. And he can instantly
boy.
punish this pretty much. Just needs to also
Stronghold
make
coming
his
up right
Amygdala.
now. Look how fast that Stronghold's building.
Very.
Double Armory. Triple Armory. What?
What? Where?
I'm not. Am I seeing things?
No, it's real. It's getting empowered by the
Why?
Pharaoh, so they build fast. It's a wall.
All right. Okay.
It's free. You know the
The
armor.
old armory
sniffing?
wall. I remember this from the playbook. I remember this.
Why not? Did Nora ever use other names? Landberg? During the extended edition days.
Alright, camels are looking for damage.
Misclick
Scouting
barracks? No, that's gonna be just a wall. Oh my god, Todd is coming in for ISIS.
Already. I told you, straight to Mythic. Straight to Mythic.
10-minute piece. His own name is Nullus. Get out of here, that's a different guy.
Top 2 sauces, A1 and Red Hot. You're welcome. Well, I guess ketchup. I mean, ketchup doesn't count. That's too cheating. Besides generic, I'd say Red Hot and A1.
Why can ISIS age faster? Prosperity helps with the gold.
Well, those mythic units gotta go. I guess armories are pretty decent walls. They're pretty thick.
Yeah. I like it quite a bit here. Here's what's gonna happen though. There's gonna be mass camels from ISIS. There is gonna be enough favor as well to start Valley of the Kings immediately. So I guess ISIS camels will work. They're not stronger, but there's gonna be more of them.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is awkward. Nobody can engage. By the way, you can't really stop Locust Swarm with the monument protection because you just started from outside of the area. The villagers would at least have to garrison. But I think it's better to use it elsewhere. Oh,
no, the Super Scout Rock. Best scout in the game.
Dude, I'm gonna rage. Calling this thing a scout. I know what you are all doing. I know what you're doing.
That's not its intention?
Yes.
Oh, meteor coming in on the TC!
Uh-oh. The armory wall, no!
Will the TC survive? Oh, God, no.
What TC?
Oh, the villagers didn't get hit. Oh, my God.
That's the good news. But all the farms
The
are toast.
villagers didn't get hit. That's one more meteor and they were cooked.
Yeah, the gold miners were also in a rather safe space, so this went as well as it could have. Now, we've got the camo printer on. They already champion camos. My goodness, actually, Nora is in significant trouble, but he does have more camos for the moment. But for how much longer? They're coming out 2 at a time.
Oh, man.
The Eclipse
Phoenix.
So strong. But only during Eclipse. After that, it's kind of weak sauce.
Phoenix is chasing down these poor camels.
It's trying to go fast, but it's not fast enough. The camels are just better at this. All this Migdal fire doing so much work against the camels.
Phoenix should go after the villagers, I think.
I agree. That's a great idea because they're already low, right? And all this AoE would just wreck them.
It's not as strong as the Needhog, but it can still get some work done.
Yeah, that'll do a few attacks and it's great. Dude,
All right,
Kvaff,
Nora, can you survive?
Kvaff is so good. He's destroying Nora. Look at the army advantage. 60 pop.
What's
to
6
11.
to 11, which is pretty terrible, but that's okay. 5 to 60 is really bad.
Yeah, that's
really
bad. Especially when you're down 0 to 1. And there's a villager differential as well. Oh my god,
And
Kvaff
there
just
it
takes
is.
it.
Kvaff takes it 2-0.
Well, that was resolved by Kvaff. He really didn't want to mess around. Won all the categories, and now he can go to bed. Congratulations to Kvaff, and thanks to Nora for entertaining us for an extra series here. They are both walking away with some coins, so that's at least pretty good. Getting some extra points as well in for the end of this event. Because the main event is happening next week, guys. Get ready.
Mm-hmm.
Soon TM. Was it the best of 3? Yes, sir.
It was the best of 3. Oh, well, that's gonna be it for me.
That's gonna be it for us. I think we've done enough, Yodesla. We've done enough.
We've done enough.
It's funny when you say that, it can like mean a really negative thing, or it can be like quite positive.
No,
Yeah.
that's not negative.
No, you can say that sarcastically, and it
negative,
means like
no.
you've done a really bad job and you should go home.
Oh, you've done enough. Get out of here.
Yeah.
You've done enough.
I hope chat had fun though.
I had a good time.
So how about this? We send you guys to Boyd, who's casting right now with Iron Maiden. And they have the finals between Mista and Magic. Currently up 1-0 is Mista. And then you guys can follow that channel after you left here, after you have followed here, right? That's how it works.
There you go. Yeah, follow me in Naka, and then we're gonna send you to them.
Yep. All right, gamers, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Appreciate all the support. And we'll see you again in the next week. Probably in a different configuration, but we'll see. To be announced.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone. Have a good night, morning, day, wherever you are. Bye-bye.
Peace.